Welcome, KegCast 166. What a fucking day. It's been busy on my end. Ant's with me. Max is with me. Max is going to be with us all weekend because Lord Jesus Christ and his Savior has answered the call. He has broken Max's fingers. He can't go to work this weekend, and we get to look at his fucking ugly mutt face all weekend long. Hallelujah. What's going on, guys?
Is there a pot around here calling a kettle black? Like, what the fuck was that?
The one guy in the world that enjoys me getting injured and not being able to participate in the activities and leisure spoilages I like to do on a normal basis. So, thank God for free healthcare. Didn't have to pay for it. And
yeah, there's that. You could live in America and just be fucked.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have gone to a hospital if I lived in America. I would have gone to some like gypsy freaking nurse and be like, "Yo, hello, power gypsy, help me."
Yeah, well, I put in a word with the big man upstairs that I don't really believe in. So now I'm going to have to walk into a synagogue and drink the Manischewitz and do all the good things.
The Manischewitz is good stuff. Right?
Yeah, buddy.
All that, you'll be good.
Maxwell Smart in the building all weekend.
Yep.
All right, so Ant's already busting my balls for being on the Dolphins.
I'm not busting your balls for being on the Dolphins. I told you I agreed with the reasoning for the play.
Are you going to tell me?
Oh, no, I'm not betting on the Dolphins.
Then you're busting my balls. Max, are you going to be on the Dolphins?
Yep, just like I was on the Jets.
I'm not betting the Chargers. I'm not laying on the Chargers. I just don't want anything to do.
See how you are, though?
I have better things
I
to do
had
with
to
my
shut
money.
my fat mouth and tell you baseball season fucking it was brutal, and I shut my fucking mouth and I did it anyway. And you should be on you should be on Miami on general principle on Sunday.
You want to know something awesome, Jason?
What?
So you stopped betting baseball at like the beginning of September, and it turns out I've had my first ever profitable September betting baseball.
Yeah, well, eat a dick. So there's that too.
That's scheduled for later tonight, but okay.
You can't use that one on
I can't use that one, I guess, right?
You got to say that he's going to go lick some muff.
Ooh.
All right, let's talk about tonight. I sent out my college football card. You guys have it. None of those plays are tonight. Did you guys bet anything in college football tonight?
I'm looking to get on a big underdog.
I'm looking to possibly take Maryland now that the number's gotten to 7. I know a lot of people have liked Maryland throughout the week. Virtually a couple of them have the number right around 6.5. But the majority of the power ratings because I pull a lot from a lot of different sources, the majority of them had the number around 4 to 4.5. Some of them as low as 3. So my sources say there's value on Maryland, and I've been waiting to get it at 7, and it is at 7. So I am going to hit it.
Yeah, I took Maryland on the money line.
Yep, I've been waiting all week for this number. I've seriously been waiting
all week for what number? Maryland plus 6.5.
7.
Oh, my book.
It was already 6.5 for a while. I was not going to take it till it got to 7. It's at 7 now, so now I'm taking it.
Yeah, I'm going bigger. I'm going with the money line. Let's go. Plus 200. Let's go. Maryland wins it at home.
Wow.
I'm getting my nipples hard with that one.
Simple as that. I got a shit number. I will have to say that. I only got plus 199 at Pinnacle, but I laid it and I'm playing it.
I don't know. Let me see if I have.
Max, you got the money line. I got the plus 7.
Yep.
Yeah, both my books are hanging 6.5. They don't want to hang the 7.
We're both.
Oh, you don't have a 7, Jay? Did I finally beat the number from one of those New Jersey books?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, but it could have been just like a time thing, also.
Welcome in, everybody. Tyler,
here's what happened. Here's what happened, Max. I just bet it, And when I bet college football, that moves lines. So it took the line back down to 6.5.
Okay.
That's why Jay literally just looked at it like literally an instantaneous wire went around saying, Ant just took Maryland +7. Quick, get it back to 6.5. So when Jay looked it up, the number had already moved.
Welcome in D Money, Sean, EJ, Perfect Rotation, Ronnie, Lofton, Slayer, Ulysses Hayes, RKE, and everybody else. Jay, should I be worried about my Colts under 9.5 wins from when Luck retired? Well, I'm stuck with the over 9.5 wins.
Yeah, I think you should be worried about your under on the Colts. I think the Colts are going to be very dominant.
You think I'm going to cash that over 9.5 wins?
I think you're cashing the over 9.5 wins. I think they're winning the division, but
I have that too.
I think they're winning both. They're not winning the Super Bowl. I won't give them that, but they are going to be very chip on the shoulder underdog status. I don't want to pivot like this right now, but I need some information. San Jose Air Force. I'm seeing 19.5 on Air Force, but I'm seeing better numbers on other books and on my other accounts. What do I do here? San Jose State is not going to be able to beat Air Force. I don't believe it. Do you guys believe it?
Do I think San Jose State's going to beat Air Force? No.
Are they going to cover the 19.5?
I don't know. They're pretty fucking bad.
But how do they beat an SEC team then?
Who are you talking about? Arkansas?
Yeah. They're still in the SEC.
I mean, I think Arkansas is really shitty, but I see your point.
Is there a huge letdown effect that we have to take into consideration on this game?
I don't know, man. These fucking service schools, they always fuck me up.
I didn't get fucked up yesterday on it. I had to wait out the whole goddamn game.
That was a close call, bro.
Yeah,
right, but it got there. Though.
I was on the other side.
That was a close.
Well, I mean, why would you fade me, Max?
I didn't fade you.
I'm thinking about taking.
Chris.
I don't know.
I was tailing Chris. That's what I was doing.
You tailed Chris over moi.
I didn't even see your pick. That's why.
The guy who.
Good. I'm glad he did.
And I also saw Drew Martin on the other side, so that made me want to go the other way because Drew, like, if he's going to sell his best plays, it's probably going to be not that free one, you know? I cap other cappers. So.
Ronnie Lofton says, Jay, I noticed no one said fade you on Jimmy's show this week. You're goddamn right they didn't, Ronnie.
That was pretty hilarious.
What, Chin Rummy and Guru Sports Bets?
Yeah. They think we're completely fugazi.
Yeah, I know.
What do you guys think about this Arizona State Cal game?
Arizona State all day and the under in the first half.
I think I have to agree with that.
No opinion on it.
I think fucking Cal is dog shit. I don't care that they're 4-0.
Yeah, but you also have to remember that my opinion is based on a combination of Joe Lisi and Joe Ranieri's information that I listened to.
My opinion on the game is my gut says Cal is dog shit. But Cal also beat Washington and Ole Miss.
Yeah, but
granted, Ole Miss is not very good. But, I mean, we still have that SEC bias where we just assume that a team from the SEC West should be better than average on. But honestly, I don't think Ole Miss is that good. It's just Cal from the Pac-12 beat Ole Miss.
I think there's an asterisk next to that Washington win, too, with that 2.5-hour layoff for
Well, here's the thing, though. It's like I just don't want to touch this game. I don't really know what to expect from either side. Like you, I still want to believe that Cal's not good, and I do believe they're overrated. I don't necessarily think they're a top 25 team, but I'm like, how overrated are they? I don't really know. I mean, they have two really good looking wins. Yeah, there's an asterisk on that Washington win, but it's still a fucking win. And Arizona State, though, I mean, they've looked good too. They beat Michigan State on the road as a 14-point dog. They beat them straight up. I don't know what to expect from this game, and I'm just kind of off it. I mean, 4 points with Cal at home. I mean, I would lean taking Arizona State with the points. If you're like, say, hey, Anthony, here's a gun to your head, bet this game now. I mean, I guess I would take Arizona State plus the points, but I mean, unless you put a gun to my head, I'm not going to do it. I'm off.
Yeah, I mean, I sent out plays, 6 plays, and I could not find an angle on this card tonight. I thought it was a live betting college football card. Special thank you to all the guys that re-upped for the football package in October. We're close to everybody. Not everybody's gotten back to me yet, but it's close. I appreciate it. I wanted to do better than 57% this first month, man. But college football has not been kind to me. We're 2 games under 500.
And let me just be obviously like say the stuff that doesn't need to be said, but like when you buy a sports package from a guy like Jay, it's probably the best idea for you to get your best value and for you mentally to appreciate what you're paying for is to only bet Jay's picks and not be doing things on your own. That's just my personal opinion on it. I always tell people that, well, I always told the people that bought from me, I'm like, well, you might as well just bet what I bet, not bet what you bet. But no one ever does that, except me.
Do we think about what do we think about the totals in this game? What do we 61 they're hanging right now.
Yeah, that's really high.
Canadian Capper is asking about some consensus plays. I did put in Maryland plus 7.
Oh, let me put that in the bottom.
Max has the Maryland money line.
Yeah, I'm going for the dog win.
What did you get that at, Max?
Plus 199.
Oh, Maximilian. Would you like a real dog winner?
Yes, of course. I love dogs. Oliver's my little favorite. He's sleeping right there.
Big fan of Oliver.
University of Nevada, Las Vegas.
UNLV plus how much?
No, not UNLV. He means Nevada.
University of Nevada, Las Vegas. If you want a dog line, no points. I'm on the money line on UNLV.
Listen to Ant. Like you see how he's talking in like absolutes now? Like just shut your mouth and tail my picks because I cashed against Jay twice last week.
Oh, I'm about to cash against Jay thrice, 4 times. I
hear this fucking kid?
A couple of games in your league.
Yeah, I can't buy on Wyoming as a 9-point favorite when UNLV can control the clock, run that freaking run offense, run pass option offense that they have. Yeah, plus 283. That looks very nice.
I don't know what to think about this fucking Penn State team, man. I really don't. And Maryland's got me a little fucking confused too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Max, but Jay almost said Nevada too because Nevada is actually my favorite play tomorrow. I have 2 units on Nevada minus 2.5 against Hawaii.
Listen, I got respect for Penn State and like the aggressiveness that their defense is gonna like put out. They're gonna freaking change up their freaking looks at the line and stuff, but I don't know. This Maryland play calling, this Maryland offensive scheme is something that can be successful against Penn State's defense.
This is the first Big Ten game, I think, of the year for Penn State.
Virginia Tech has a robot.
My gut says they win by a touchdown. I think the line's fair.
Yeah.
Your gut?
The total, I think the total's a little low, though.
Oh my God, I got so much action tomorrow. Holy crap, I'm looking at it right now.
I think both teams break 30.
All right, so Virginia Tech's up 3-0. Whenever you guys are ready to get on Duke Live, just
the whole world's on Duke, right?
Yeah. So what? Do we get on Virginia Tech and go against the grade?
I'm not opposed to. I don't understand why everyone's on Duke.
I don't
have an opinion on the game. So
the KegCast colors tonight are Virginia Tech colors. I didn't even mean to do that.
I wouldn't mind getting on Virginia Tech because I do like home teams in college football. As generalization as that is.
Yeah, now they're minus 200.
I love home. I couldn't agree more with that.
We should have bet Virginia Tech money line, but no, wait. Virginia Tech was a favorite for the game. Never mind.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I like home dogs.
They were like
a A 2-point favorite?
2.5-point favorite to closing line, so like about 150 on the money line.
I mean,
At minus
Cutcliffe,
200, it's still worth it. I don't know. I want to see the end of this. I want to see the end of the half before I make a move on it. Though.
I understand why everybody is on Duke because Cutcliffe as a dog is fucking amazing. He really is.
Yeah, but it's really about the play calling. Like, they aren't getting separation. They aren't opening up holes at the line. Everything that they try and swing out to, like, the sidelines is getting shut down. Like, Virginia Tech's off a defense is moving fast side to side. It just, I don't know. But Foster is no joke, you know?
Tennis Boys says my biggest play is on Nevada -2, biggest play to date. Yeah, I sent out 6 picks in college football for tomorrow, and one of them is Nevada. And I actually sent Ann a message last night after I took a real look at that game, and I said that he was dead on the money. I think Nevada rolls. I think that's a great play, and there's one pick out of the 6 for tomorrow. I completely agree with that.
Yeah,
Shut
you have
your
a
fucking mouth. Don't start. All right, don't start. Just take the compliment and keep it moving.
Should I buy a Trojans helmet for Monday night if something happens?
I sent it out as a lean. I couldn't make it an official play.
Yeah, but I know you bet your leans.
I'll have money on it though.
Just
because it's going to be sweeter. It's going to be sweet.
Well, it's going to be sweeter when I win?
No.
Oh, it's going to be so sweet when I win.
Fucking college guru.
Oh, it's going to taste so delicious. I'm going to count it as when I go collect my money from my bookie on Tuesday, I'm going to pretend that like 1 unit of that money is actually money from you from my win on USC.
You know, I had a better year in college football last year than pro football, right? 68%.
LOL sample size.
So here we go. I'm going to send you that 5-year spreadsheet, bro.
So just a little bit of college news to pass on to any of you Big 12 fans. Mario Kegler has left the Baylor program. In essence, it probably makes Coach Drew's decision easier when it comes to lineup matching and rotations, but the ability to play large with Kegler at the 3 spot is definitely going to be something that they're going to miss. But I think that with Vitale and a healthy Tristan Clark, I think that they're going to be okay. Well-coached team, good depth. Baylor's still going to probably be around 3rd in the Big 12. This actually puts them significantly behind Kansas, not as much behind Texas Tech, because I think Texas Tech's going to take a step back this year.
Max, what are your thoughts on the Baylor Iowa State game? I know you've been on Baylor multiple times this year.
Yeah, and watching that game against Rice was a nice indicator that it was probably based on competition that I liked Baylor, and now that they're into the Big 12 conference slate, going up against one of your favorite quarterbacks in the Big 12,
sure.
Probably laying off of them now.
A very small favorite too, only a 3-point favorite.
Yeah, I think that's because we've seen Iowa State have trouble holding leads.
Yeah,
Maxwell, my brother.
Oh,
here we go.
Look who it is.
Here we go.
I forgot what day it is.
It's Friday night, boys.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
Only Alex, classic from Odds Market. What's up, my friend? Alex, don't be mad at me, bro. I have one NFL article that I will write as soon as this show is over, and I will send it to you.
Are you sure about it?
I'm positive. Yeah, it was the 15th article of the week, and I couldn't get it in before I had to go on the show. So I'll write it tonight, and I'll send it right over.
15 articles.
You are a busy man. You're a busy man.
Alex, what's good, my friend? What are we drinking tonight?
I just arrived home. I don't know. I have to check on my cupboard, and I have a lot of stuff on my cupboard. But
perfect rotations. Trying to figure out why it's so dark where Alex is at. It's because he's in Romania.
It's like 3 a.m. What time is it over there?
Yeah, almost 3 a.m. 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Almost.
Guys, is 41.5 too low to get on in this Virginia Tech game?
Well,
No, it's not. It's not, Max. Go on, my brother.
You know what? What are you trying to do? Set me up for the
oh,
win?
Alex got some good plays tomorrow in soccer too. I was reading his Twitter. I
Uh,
jumped on that
am I?
double. Yeah, I jumped on that double you had with Liverpool and Manchester, and just to
51.5.
spice it up a little, I threw Bayern on there too because we all know Bayern
No,
ain't fucking losing.
but we're not talking soccer right now. So
I love it.
can't wait
When you
to
come on, I want to talk
I can't
soccer.
wait to hear my brother Maxwell, my brother from another mother, Maxwell. We're sucking dicks for living.
You know what? You have a lot of fantasies about me, but unfortunately, they're just fantasies. So maybe one day when I'm like senile and suffering from dementia, you can sucker me into doing that and believing that, but not today, my friend.
I can't wait for you to come in Romania and drink together.
Okay,
Maybe.
as long as you don't set me up to get my kidney stolen, I'm content. I need those
No,
things.
no,
Max,
no,
that's
no.
just
I
an
got my
urban myth.
kids all 100%. So don't worry about that.
Okay, good. All right.
Maybe
I like
if you
filet
wanna suck
mignon.
my dick, I will. I don't know what will happen.
All right, but make sure you have that center cut piece of the cow called the filet mignon. That's the kind that I like to eat every day. So you put that on a barbecue, medium rare, and
Aaron,
yeah, I'm good.
Aaron
Medium rare for
007.
you every fucking time. Also, my dick is medium rare for you if you wanna suck it.
Don't you have a wife? Doesn't she do that for you? You gotta ask Aunt about that stuff. Ugh.
I'm taken.
Yes, you are.
Look, I have a lot of dogs here. I have my dog. I have my neighbor's dog. I have everyone's dog next to me. So there are a lot of dicks to suck.
Jesus
Better
Christ.
get to work, bud. Get on your knees and get started. Ugh.
Alex
Six
is
hundred
fucking.
dollars is that? $600. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Oh my god.
Wow, I got a discount. I only had to pay $1.
Oh,
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
yeah. So Canadian Capper wants to know: no dogs on the barbecue, right? No dogs, no barbecue dogs. There's places in the
No,
world that do that, but not in
not
Romania.
in Europe.
Well, maybe in Slovenia.
He's not in
Slovenia.
Slovenia. He's
Slovenia is,
in
I don't want to
Romania.
start. I don't want to start talking about my problems with people from Slovenia.
no, no, no. Trust me, Slovenia is a great country.
I don't know about that, bud. Not if you're my people.
No, trust me, is a great country for tourism. Slovenia right now.
I prefer to go to Tunisia.
You prefer to go to where the fuck are the gays people going around you? I don't know. Amsterdam. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm gonna need a drink soon.
I already got one.
Michael, you're my brother, man.
Bullet IPA.
There you go. Get that IPA into you, bud. Get that IPA in. Okay,
What the
so
fuck are you capping? What the fuck are you capping tonight?
I'm trying to get a play on this
College
Duke
football.
Virginia Tech.
Football?
American football.
American football, college football.
Ah, no. That is yeah, American football. Yeah.
No, I got some bets on football tomorrow though. Can't wait to cash them.
How's your Bundesliga season going, Alex?
It's going great. Of course it is. It's Alex.
I know, but I want him to just like highlight how good he is at Bundesliga and Serie A for the keggers out there.
I don't want to highlight anything. Trust
You know
me,
what?
I don't want to highlight anything, my brother.
When I'm trying
will
to
tell you
boost
that.
your ego, you better fricking let it get boosted. Pump that freaking air into your head, bud. Let's go.
I will tell you why. 1 second. I will tell you why. I don't want to boost anything what I'm working for, because there are a lot of haters. For example, I'm giving you just an example. Last weekend, I went 5-0 on Serie A. I went 4-1 on Bundesliga, right?
Yeah.
So I had a bad midweek with Serie A 1 and 3, but in just 5 minutes after that, after the match is finished, I had a lot of haters going on YouTube, going on my
Savages.
Twitter handle, saying that I am very bad. I'm a very bad capper and stuff like that. Vin.
Well, you just
So
got to
I'm
think of
coming
that.
to my neighbor right now. So he invited me at his house right now. So imagine it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Imagine it's 3 o'clock in the morning,
I'm
and
imagining.
I'm coming to my home, and my neighbor, who is a volleyball coach, exactly my neighbor, who is a volleyball coach, invited me to his house, and he's asking me what I'm drinking right now. And I'm saying to him, I'm drinking wine because this is what I'm drinking in this evening, you know? So listen, listen what I'm telling to you. You will cap a lot of sports, right? You and you, Max, Jay that is not with us right now, but we will always have the haters coming on Twitter, coming on YouTube, coming on everywhere. So get together for that shit to happen, you know, because I'm here for the last 3 4 years, you know, and I know how to deal with them, to block them, to mute them, to delete their shit on YouTube and everything, you know. But you guys, I don't want to talk negative right now. Let's get down to business. Come on, Ant. Let's
Well,
talk.
just like Small Thrill says, haters usually are those that cannot afford to lose.
Not only that. Haters are the ones that are telling you that you are God after 2 3 weeks that you are 17-2, and after that, if you are 0-3, 0-4, or 1-5, are telling you that you are shady, that your records are shady, and stuff like that. You know. So
I
yeah,
mean,
don't talk about haters.
I've had that issue before, but I mean, normally I just when they, yeah, like when they, like I go on Jimmy's show and I'll have days when I do Jimmy's show and I'm 4-0 and I hear nothing. But if I go like 1-3, oh look at that, my DM is lit up. It's like, then
Exactly,
cap your
exactly.
own fucking game, you bitch. I don't give a shit. But
Nah,
anywho, enough about that nonsense. I am
hey,
excited
hey,
about tomorrow's slate of your football. I liked your look in that Bayern game. I never lay goals though. I hate laying goals, but yeah, I think Bayern wins 3-0, 4-0. So I took the under 4.5 in that Bayern game because I don't think Paderborn scores. I don't see how they score. So unless Bayern gets 5 goals, I think the under is pretty good. I think you'll win too. That -2.5. Bayern wins 3-0.
yeah, hopefully, I don't know if I don't win that, I have a lot of haters coming on my head. Despite the fact that I'm doing this for free and I'm 23 units up for this season, you know, on my Twitter handle, and also 21 units on Odds Market Twitter handle. I always have bad energy coming from a lot of people, but I like to block them. I like to mute them. I like to whatever you want to.
I don't know.
Bad energy, man. I hate it. I hate it.
I ignore it. Ugh. I feel like if somebody doesn't have anything better to do than troll someone on Twitter for the bets they make, then you don't have anything better to do.
No, no, no.
Ooh, you just went
I
up
think
7-0 in this game.
I think that sometimes people are looking up for you because you are 15, 18. You're going high. You're going 5, 7, 20 units of profit for the season. For all the season, and after that you have 2 3 bad days because this is what I had last week on Champions League. But after that I bounced back in Europa League, and everyone, after trolling me, everyone was saying how good you are and stuff like that. But I really don't I love my followers. I love the people that are next to me all the time. But there are some people that will always troll. It doesn't
Well,
matter. Maxwell,
here's why you don't need to. Here's why you don't need to worry about that, because Aaron's in the chat, and he said he started watching soccer because of you, and he never thought he'd love the sport as much as he does. And I'm also on that same boat. I started tailing some of your picks a year ago, and after I started tailing your picks, and I know you were on a hot run when I started tailing you, I started watching it and getting into it and started trying to cap it myself and figure it out. And now it's one of my favorite sports. And it would not be one of my favorite sports if it wasn't for me telling your picks. So fuck the haters. You got people who love you. So
let's ask a little bit Maxwell, because he has his little trolls going on top of him every time.
Yeah, that's just because they don't like the way that I sound or look. So they're just like, oh,
Max,
try and
I
bully.
think you look fine and you sound perfectly okay.
I know, I do also, but a lot of people don't. And the reality is, if they want to fucking come and do something about it, I got this thing in my pocket. It's metal and it's sharp, and I'll spring a leak in them. I don't
That's
really
a
care if,
strange
like,
metal. That's a strange way for your. I'm trying to make a penis joke and I
yeah,
lost it.
I really think, and I thought I was imagine that I don't like American football. Imagine that. Okay, you cannot
You
condemn
don't?
me for that, right? But last year, when Maxwell started with the SBR, I was looking, I was viewing every fucking morning Jimmy's show because of Maxwell, because of the knowledge he has on NCAA. What the fuck it was that?
college
And
basketball.
Okay, college basketball, NCAAB. Um, because he has so much knowledge of the fucking teams, and I heard so many people trolling him, and I heard so many uh let's say let me put it this way. In the past there were some people working in the place that I'm working right now, and they were trolling him because he was very knowledgeable, you know. I don't know if I'm using my words very good, but Max is the fucking thing when it comes to NCAAB. And listen right now, I'm sitting with my friend Virgil right now.
I Virgil.
I'm sitting with my friend Virgil, who is a coach. He's an old coach, and he started with small teams from he's coaching uh, what sport? volleyball, exactly, volleyball. And he started with a junior high, and he brings the junior high school into a first division in Romanian volleyball, and he has so many. Yeah, he's a coach. He's a really good coach in Romania. He's my neighbor, and we're drinking wine right now at his house.
That's a big glass of wine.
Yeah, this is going to be a real interesting game because this secondary for Maryland and this secondary for Penn State's going to be on front and center. If these guys don't show up tonight, it's going to be a disgusting game for one of these teams. But give me Anthony McFarland in Maryland at home, new play caller. Obviously, when you get a coach from the University of Alabama, it's better than the rest. And let's see some special team magic tonight,
Well, that was almost a good play by Virginia Tech, but the ball got knocked out of the receiver's hand at the last second.
What was the turnover that led to the touchdown? I missed that.
It was a fumble.
Oh, okay.
But now that's 7-3. I wonder if now's the time to try and get on Virginia Tech. I know a lot of people took Duke pregame, but I don't know. Like Virginia Tech still has better athletes than Duke.
Yeah, I see them plus 105.
On Virginia Tech money line.
Yeah, Virginia money line plus 105 and plus 3.5 on the spread.
Plus 3.5 is tempting.
Yeah, minus 115 though.
I mean, I don't think Duke's gonna run. Even if Duke wins, they're not gonna run away with it.
Yeah, you want to give me the plus 3.5 at that key number? Yeah, I'm probably more interested in that right now. Do you want to jump?
Yeah,
on?
you get into. Well, right now I'm like trying to update my lines, and it's here we go.
Okay.
Plus 3.5. Yeah, I'm gonna take that for a half unit. Virginia Tech plus 3.5. Because you're getting the pregame favorite now at the right side of a key number.
Yeah, and a complete flip. Okay, I'm gonna fucking lay 50 on it to win 93.
But who the fuck asked you, Max, what to play tonight?
What?
Who the fuck asked you what we should play tonight?
No one did. I just obviously.
We just got on it right now. We're watching the game, Alex.
I'm joking, bro.
I know. I had to first think and process what was being said to me, and I was like, "Oh yeah." I'm a little slow right now. I'm a little 420.
No, it's okay. Sometimes I'm saying good stuff about you. Sometimes I'm fucking with you.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes when you're fucking with me, I just have to ignore you before I smash the computer.
But even if I'm fucking with you, that means that I'm respecting you and I love you for
no. I play sports. I'm used
for everything that you are doing for the community, because I think that you are one of the good guys, and but you still suck dicks for living,
Oh, Jay. While you were gone, Maxwell and I live bet Virginia Tech plus 3.5.
Okay.
And also, we came to a consensus that haters going to hate, so fuck them all. And we're just going to keep winning because that's what we do, biatch.
That's true. Virginia Tech plus 3.5. What was the juice?
Minus 110. I got a minus 110. You got a minus 115, Max?
Yeah.
Is that a hospital band, Max?
Yeah, it is.
Listen, the best thing. So I have this guy, Mississippi Kid, if you know him.
Yeah, he's in our chat sometimes. And I see him on Twitter. I think I follow him.
Okay, if he's in the chat, I don't give a shit if he's in the chat or not. Last year I was God for him every time. God, Alex God, soccer God, and stuff God, and God. So this year I'm a shady guy of shady records, that I'm not telling my records every time, that I'm not telling my losing days every time. So I blocked him because That's what I do with the bad energy, you know.
Yeah, he just asked Flash if you would unblock him.
Right. No.
I see that. I'm in a tweet, and it says I'm in a tweet, and it says Flash, did you get a chance to talk to Alex for me? And Flash said, not got the message, sir. And
He's
then
in the chat right now. Talk
oh,
to him right
Mississippi
now.
Kid, there he is. Yeah, I was just gonna say he asked. I'm in a tweet that he just asked that he wanted to ask you something important. So he's in the chat right now, actually.
Oh, he is.
Yes, sir.
Okay. He can fuck himself after the bad stuff that he talked about me.
Whoa!
He can fuck
What happened?
Last year, I was God for him, you know. Every fucking day, I was God for him. He was saying to me, Alex, you are the best soccer capper. Alex, you rule. Alex, blah, 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 and stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. I was talking to him privately also. He was asking to me plays and stuff like that. And that right now he's saying to me that I'm a liar, that I'm messing with my record, that this and that. So fuck him, man. You can say to him in chat that he doesn't the bad energy that he brings to my Twitter handle. He can bring the same bad energy to multiple Twitter handles, but I don't give a shit about him or his person.
Dina Lombardo in the chat says, this is hysterical. Thank you for joining us. We don't get a lot of women in here. RKE says, the drama keg.
Hi, Tyler.
What's up, fellas?
You got a
Is
new
that
microphone,
a brand new
huh?
microphone?
I
Tyler,
like it.
what's up? What's
Got
up?
a new mic and a camera. I just got to work on the lighting.
I need to get a new. Should I get a mic? Because I feel like I'm cheap with.
I don't know,
these
man. You
earbuds.
think you should get a mic, bro? I mean, we're doing a show that got almost 11,000 views, and you're sitting there
but
with no fucking microphone. I tell Tyler one time, I need you to get a mic and an HD cam, and the next day it's there.
Okay,
The
so I'm
next
going to
day.
step in right now. and
Tyler also doesn't have a fucking mortgage.
I'm going to also say those
He
mics.
is right about that, though. I don't have that.
What are you living on the street? A mic is $100.
I think mine was like
$100.
$20.
So
Oh my
hold
God.
on. Let me step in here. That mic that Jay's using, if you're sticking headphones into the bottom of it, you can freaking dislodge like the part in it that allows the headphones to work. So that's why I'm using a headset now. I have one of these mics that Jay has in the box, brand new, because I'm just afraid to break it again. That's why I use
You know what I use, guys? That I've been using on every KegCast forever, and no one's ever complained.
Headphones.
No, I'm wearing a pair of $14.97 Skull Candy earbuds I bought at Walmart.
Yeah,
People with their $150 mics.
we need to get you like a microphone though, like at least.
Hey,
And I'll
Jay.
send you the link. I got this one. It was $42.99.
Oh, that's
Hey,
very
Jay.
$14.99 is
nice.
reasonable there, Tyler.
What's up, Alex?
Hey, Jay. Can you please remove that Mississippi kid from the chat? Because
No, he's already. You can only see him in the StreamYard chat. You can't see him in the YouTube chat. So if you don't look at the StreamYard chat, you won't see his messages at all. You could,
Max, you have a blue wrench. You could take him out.
yeah, I've already dealt with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you see the people that have been blocked in the StreamYard chat.
No, everybody says the ant is a capper on a shoestring. No, I'm just fantastically frugal. Jay can tell you he's seen pictures of my car that I bought when I was 19.
No joke. The kid drives a banana yellow, like 2002 Cavalier.
2004, but yes.
I said, Ant, you're doing well in life. Isn't it time for a new car? And his response was like, why the fuck would I get a new car? This one still works. That was his response.
I agree with that.
NBA.
No, I actually like it's actually 100%. I actually giggle because people will. Cause it's actually like a bit now in my life that people look at my piece of shit car. It is a rank pile of shit right now. It's got well over 100,000 miles on it. It's 16 years old, obviously 2004 Cavalier. It's got rust on the bottom, and it still runs. And people are like, why don't you get a new car? Why don't you get a new car? And I'm just like, why? Like, it's a depreciating asset, right? Like, why don't I just put that money into my 401k instead?
Fuck.
Or why don't I just put money into my house, which appreciates in value? Like, I bought my house several years back, and it's already gone up 25% in value from when I bought it.
So that means that you can afford a microphone then. What kind of microphone do you have, Tyler?
What'd you say?
What kind of mic did you get?
It's called.
Is it a Yeti?
No, it's called Fine, like FI and then Fine.
Okay.
It
works.
It looks like a Yeti, but it's not a Yeti.
In the reviews, they were like throwing Yeti under a bus. They're like, "This kills it" and everything. So I was like, the Yeti was like $110. So I just went with this one.
So Fatter Fist MMA just got rid of his 2003 Honda Civic. Because he had to with over 250,000 miles.
How much was that microphone made?
It was $42.99.
Oh, that's not bad. That's half the amount that this cost.
Max, did we piss away a half unit on Virginia Tech plus 3.5?
Yeah,
I think the camera was cheaper. How's that look?
Let me see.
Cheaper.
Yeah, I think we did it. Fuck.
The camera looks cheaper.
Listen, we have to go for a tale of two halves. That's what we have to hope.
It doesn't look bad. Now all we have to do is get some like sports memorabilia behind you. And
I'm gonna rearrange this room to where I'm like tucked in a corner.
Hey, Tyler, can I just thank
Tyler? Let me say to you that the camera doesn't look bad. The lights on your room look bad.
Yeah, we got
the light like right above my head.
We got to get some better lighting.
Tyler, it looks like you're wearing mascara.
Because I'm like half asleep.
Is it because you're still working that overnight job that I told you?
Probably that too. And I only got like 3 hours of sleep today.
You should quit that overnight job.
Yeah, you just need a white light to the side of you, and then it'll just brighten everything up.
I got a lamp upstairs I'm gonna bring down.
Yeah.
And set it right next to the desk.
I love how like Alex has a family, like he's got the wife and kid, but he still finds time to go out and have fun with his friends. Like I love that, man. I love that.
This is the first. This is the first rule of the family,
Matthew Lloyd is in the chat. He's got Auburn as his.
But let me tell you, dudes. Let me tell you, mates. Let me tell you. The first rule of the family is that the wife and the man have time for on their own. My wife will go to drink her coffees or will go to eat a nice dinner with her female friends, once a week. Because
damn Maryland.
This is natural. This is natural.
How does this
absolutely one thing that you should do when you are married, And I'm going with my friends, getting drunk on a Friday night, on a Saturday night, or going to get drunk on a Friday night and doing a barbecue on the Saturday at my house or on my neighbor's house, This is what we are here in Romania, because we live our life. We need time on our own, We need time on our own with our friends, because it's necessary to do that. You don't understand that, but we need that, really, guys.
Oh yeah, I agree, man. I agree.
Damn this fucking Jackson. Like, can you throw a fucking pick sooner in the game?
Fuck you, Max. We were talking about something else right now.
I know.
Yeah,
I had to like talk about football because
yeah,
Fuck
because we have some
football.
football
Fuck
bets
football.
out there.
We were talking about families and stuff.
I know.
Alex.
I mean,
But I'm a self.
Wait. You don't have a family. Oh, wait. Fuck you.
Yeah, I know. I'm a selfish son of a bitch. I live for myself.
Alex,
Yeah,
what is your favorite soccer play for tomorrow?
Jay,
Jack,
he does
you
not
trying
have
to
a
fucking
soccer
stab
play
me
for
in the freaking
tomorrow.
gut?
He has a football play
I know
tomorrow.
you're on
Well, I mean, come on, whatever the fuck. What should I have my money on tomorrow, my friend? What
Yeah,
play?
make me some more money, Alex.
Yeah, I have a 2 unit play on Liverpool and Manchester City parlay at
I
minus
tailed that.
okay -1
Two units, huh?
or something like that. And I
2
have
units.
2 units play also on what I have and
You have 2 units on Bayern minus 2.5 Asian handicap.
on Bayer minus 2.5 units.
I gotta go break something up. I'll be back. I got a 420.
Okay, go to suck some dicks. Go.
I don't see. Why don't I see Manchester? Oh, that's okay. I see it.
Man
That is
City
minus
and-
minus 150.
No, he's got Man City, Liverpool, and a parlay for 2 units. And I tailed that, but with the caveat, I added Bayern to the parlay and made it almost even money.
Okay, so
All
that's
right.
what I'm saying. Man City and Liverpool is minus 150. Is that the odds you got it at?
No. I had it at minus 120.
Oh, well, that sucks for me. But I'm
You
still
minus
going to bet it.
150?
And then,
Minus one.
Holy shit,
Ye-
Jay.
yeah. Well, let me check my other book. Liverpool minus 320, Man
Yeah.
City minus 370. And
Oh,
that
that's
comes out
what's
to,
wrong. You're getting Man City at a worse price. Man City was like at minus 330 earlier when I bet mine.
all right, let me check the other book. Let me see what I could see here.
Jay, add Bayern to it, and that'll get your odds up.
Minus 130 I can get at the other book.
Yeah, but will Bayern make it even money?
I'll check. What league is that?
Bayern Munich. I'm not going to tell you what league it is, Jay. You should know.
Bundesliga, Jay.
Thank you,
German
Alex.
Germany.
Thank you, Alex. Fucking Anthony. Bayern
Fucking
Munich.
Jay.
Oh, that gets me to even money. Is that good?
Yeah, that's what I got it at. I took it.
All right, and then on top of that, I should take Bayern Munich minus 2.5 goals. That's a lot of goals.
No.
Paderborn is a lot of shit.
What price did you get on minus 2.5?
He got out
Myself?
1.95.
I got it at minus 115. Is that good?
No.
I got it 3 days ago at minus 1.05.
So that's like
105. What the fuck is that? Minus.
yeah, so that's about a 10-cent difference.
Yeah.
All right, I'm betting it. Those are your two favorite plays, that parlay and Bayern Munich.
Yeah, and Inter Milan in Serie A and under 4.5 goals in the match.
Inter and the under.
Alex laying down the soccer knowledge.
Yeah, Alex is good at it.
Last Friday, all of my plays from when I came to your show on late night, it came. They were winners, all of them.
Ooh. Juventus and Spal. Juventus. Shit, I should bet that parlay again and throw Juventus in it.
No, you shouldn't bet on Juventus.
Well, are they bad? I mean, I bet on them earlier this week and they won.
They're missing a lot of players. They
Never
are
mind.
they are resting other players for the Champions League, and it's a tough match. Spal are not a bad team, are a decent team, and I don't know, the price on Juventus right now is very, very, very low, and I couldn't bet that shit on my card. Mississippi Kid, what he's doing? He's still on chat.
No, he's gone. I got rid of him for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Fatter Fist, how does your book not give you points in a college football game? That seems awfully queer. So I'm looking at the Atalanta Sassuolo.
Oh yeah, Alex Classic, Ant.
Oh, you mean a bet I can't make? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I can't do that either, man. I wish I could.
But what about just Atalanta on the money line? I mean, they're not like outrageous. They should win.
I'm afraid of that shit. Atalanta on the money line. Yeah, they are the better team, but Sassuolo at home.
What about? How
they
about this one? Atalanta team goals over 1.5
Yes.
at -130. So that's like what, 1.77, 1.77, something like that.
Still low for me. But Sassuolo have lost just one time in the last, I don't know, 15 games at home in Serie A. So I'm afraid of that bet. This is why I played the Alex Classic there.
Oh, great game I watched the other day. I was a pussy, though. I only had them on the Asian handicap. I didn't bet them straight up. How about Cagliari winning against Napoli at like plus 1,300? And I was on Cagliari, but I was a bitch, and I had the plus 2.25 Asian handicap at like -110.
You're joking, right? Because Napoli had 15 shots on target.
Yeah, they didn't get a goal.
Toro, touch more.
No, yeah, I had Cagliari on the Asian handicap. I thought that was like I'm like, ooh, like I like to fade big teams on the Asian handicap because sometimes I don't like the idea. If you're going to give me if you're going to say you only lose this bet if the team loses by 3 goals, I'm kind of like, ooh, okay, I'll take that. And so I took Cagliari plus 2.25. I thought that was kind of crazy, and somehow they won outright. And I'm like, shit, I was a pussy. I only had them on the Asian handicap. I didn't bet them outright because it was like plus 1,300 for the outright win. That was a crazy.
Yeah, I went.
They were lucky though.
Union Berlin, Eintracht Frankfurt, Alex Classic today at -110, and it came in. I went.
I went on that game too. What? I tailed your buddy. I tailed that. I can't remember his name, but he's the guy you do those Bundesliga videos with Flash, and he was on Frankfurt, so I took him. I wanted to take the over.
Is anybody gonna beat Man City in Champions League this year?
In Champions League, yeah, of course, a lot of.
I mean, I'm sorry, not Champions League, in EPL.
Liverpool probably.
They already lost once.
No, I mean the championship, like win the whole league.
Yeah, the Premier League. They already lost once. They are 5 points behind Liverpool, who are leaders in Premier League.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and but they are playing Everton this week, and I have them at -1.5 on the Asian handicap.
All right. Man, the UFC event is
the UFC event.
It's in fucking Denmark, which means it's 11 o'clock in the morning for the prelims tomorrow. they're killing me, man. All this international shit is killing me. It's got to get back to the United States when it's at 7 o'clock at night.
Are you doing a live show?
Yeah, I'll be on at 11 o'clock in the morning until probably midnight.
Wow.
You know me, Alex. I go hard.
That sounds like you're describing your cocaine habit.
When I was in my 20s, definitely.
Brand. Are you going to film with Dave?
Yeah, Dave. It'll be like 4 p.m. for him, so it'll probably be me, Dave, Max, whatever Ant's doing whenever he's around, and then Tyler will be on with us.
What, on Saturday?
Football.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, you'll be at the Nebraska game, right?
I'll be in Lincoln all day.
Yeah, so you could come to us live from Lincoln for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you should. Yes, make sure you send me the invite. And
I don't know if you're going to be able. You know, the only problem is I don't know if Alex, are you on your phone right now?
Did this guy throw another interception?
All right, so yeah, you'll be able to log in and
What just happened in this Maryland game?
7-0 Penn State. Penn State has the ball.
Listen, if it will be on Denmark, I will be able to come on your show and give some in-play tips from the European football, not soccer, football plays.
Well, yeah, you're welcome to. I'll be on at about 11 a.m. My time, which is what time is that for you?
What time is right now for you?
Right now it is 8:30 about.
So 8:30 is 3:30, so it's 7 hours.
Okay, so it'll be about 6 o'clock at night is when I'll be on.
Yeah, probably I will be with some in-play bets from the top 5 European leagues. So if I have any,
cool.
if I have any, I will request you the link for the invite.
Yeah, well, what I'll do is I'll send you an invite in the morning, and if you feel the need to come on, just pop on.
Okay,
Max
bro.
and I set some money on fire today.
My God. Like, really? Why don't you just fucking stab
Flea
myself?
flicker, dude. Fucking flea flicker touchdown Duke.
Oh, God damn it. There's $100.
I have not made a bet yet.
Maxwell.
Yeah.
Jay, let's get on this Cal game.
Whatever.
Max, you could have.
I'm burning more money. I'm going with the CFL. Let's go Hamilton. I'm on Hamilton +5 and +4.5.
I just want to let Matthew Lloyd in the chat know, since his avatar is.
One second, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now, but I want to ask Max. He is going to be on the SBR videos, live videos.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Mondays.
Yeah, he'll be on with us on Monday night, and he'll be part of the Sports Keg live show all the time.
Okay.
Plus, he'll be, I'm sure, once college basketball season starts, Nat is going to pick him up for that.
Fuck off, guys.
All right, love you, bro.
Alex.
Okay, the CFL is gonna fucking rescue me.
All right, so
Cheers. Bye.
Later,
Bye,
Alex.
brother.
See you, Alex.
I have no idea what's the play in Canadian Football
so
League.
I was going to tell Matthew Lloyd in the chat, because he reminded me, because his avatar is Auburn. I am on Auburn tomorrow -10. I think Auburn rolls the fucking piss out of Mississippi State.
Man, I'm really torn on that game. Half of me says you're dead balls right. The other half of me says they're starting another quarterback who is very mobile, and I worry if that's going to fuck things up for that game. but I was really close to making a bet on Auburn -10.
All right, Jay. Hamilton
Yeah, buddy.
+5, +4.5, over 50, over 49.5. I'm going big on this game because I need to make this money back.
Hold on. Are we doing it because
going.
you made an educated handicap or because you're chasing?
That's a good
No,
point.
I made an educated handicap, and I'm tailing 3 people that I trust in CFL.
And they are on Hamilton +5 and over 49.5.
Yeah, over 50. But
Did they parlay it?
No, they didn't parlay it. They single betted, and it's different people on different.
All right, Max. All right, I'm tailing these Hamilton Tiger Cats +5.
But like, I'm going, and this is communist football at its finest. So let's go Hamilton. Let's go Addison. Let's go fucking Banks. Let's go, you fucking stupid cuck Dane Evans. You better fucking throw the ball right. You better fucking Kiralahu. Can't even pronounce your fucking name, the goddamn kicker. Better make your fucking kicks.
All right, Hamilton better not shit the bed, bitch. Tyler, what are you doing tonight for this Cal game?
I'm leaning Cal. I might bet them on the spread. I think they win this game in a blowout.
You think that? Fuck.
That team's been looking really good.
What about the total, though?
I didn't even look at the total. What's it set at?
43.
They seem fugazi. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that Cal team.
I'd lean over on that, Max.
Fuck. Joe Ranieri leans the other way in the first half. He likes.
I lean towards going to get myself another beer.
That's fair. Yeah, I love. If I get Alex's address, I'll definitely send him a fart in a box.
Oh, well, at least you downgraded that from shit.
Yeah. No. Well, there's also vomit in a bag, but that's a little too graphic. Yeah. Garbage juice.
Is Penn State gonna roll?
Oh, I think they're going to. I'm having nightmares already.
I hate that team.
Yeah, I know. I'm having nightmares.
How good is Arizona State? I mean, they beat Michigan, a ranked Michigan State team. They held them to almost fucking no points, or maybe even no points. I'm not sure. I think Herm's got a good squad in Arizona. I think the defense is on point.
Fuck this. Okay, I'm just telling you guys on this NCAA shit. See, I'm an FCS guy. I'll throw a dart at an FCS and kill it. But
yeah, you are.
Hitting on FPS, it's gonna fucking be bad. Just so anyone that gives a fuck, I'm on Houston Baptist, -14. I'm on Sam Houston State -4.5. The line's at 5 now. I'm on Texas State. The line is now 4 for Nichols. But I also took them on the money line, so I think Texas State can win this game outright. So those are my 4 FCS picks so far. And I also bet UNLV on the money line with Ant. And I'm going to get on Nevada.
Yeah, I got to make that bet before that line
starts. Everybody in the chat likes Nevada also, and I've watched them, so I watched the Purdue game. I know what they can do. Fuck, Penn State's gonna fucking murk these guys. Oh my god. What did I do? Just fucking threw away fucking money. Yeah, you can try that fly shit, but they're too fast. Don't illegal block.
Sometimes you just gotta throw away money. It is what it is.
I know. I'm chewing.
Get it back.
I hate throwing away any money.
See, sometimes I try to make that joke. You're like, "Oh, you can't do that, Ant."
You
and I'm
can't,
like,
Ant.
"You literally are on here being as you literally are on here being like as Jewy stereotype as you possibly Jewy can."
Yeah.
And then you're like, "Don't say it, Ant." I'm like, "Dude, you're literally squeezing a nickel till snot comes out of Jefferson's nose, and you don't want me to fucking joke?"
I'm allowed to joke. If you want to convert, then yes, you can make the jokes.
Oh my god. Okay, I have now officially converted to Judaism.
No, you can't just do it like that.
Does that mean I'm a doctor now?
No. Oh, well, you can always put the doctor in front of your name. You can go down to City Hall and do that.
Max, what did you think about the college football card? Did you like it?
I looked at it a little bit. I like the leans better, but I still see a couple high-profile games that make me nervous.
I definitely went off the grid a little bit and like
Yeah, I
a
saw.
couple of those.
Yeah, I saw some smaller conferences that I liked. There was one particular team with a coach that has a big personality that I'm enjoying.
Yeah. So what darts did you throw in the FCS?
Sam Houston State -4.5. What's it called? Houston Baptist -14. Texas State +3.5, and on the money line +140.
You've been straight money, bro.
With FCS, I use a different approach. I basically try to target the schools that spend the least amount of money on their football program and try and get on the schools that are just like their whole school's budget is based on football revenue. So like a school like Sam Houston State, a school to an extent like Houston Baptist, they spend all their athletic money in male sports, mostly on football. So those are schools that are going to try and get like these like 2-star recruits that they can develop into to what would be like a 3 or like a 3.5 star, and that's the way to do it. Like the Bison in fucking North Dakota, like those guys are dominant, but now their odds have caught up.
Duke is up 21-3.
Yeah, don't remind me. But yeah. Northwestern State, that's another school you can bet against. Like, there's a whole bunch of these FCS schools. It's just you have to also have an account with like 5 Dimes or fucking Just Bet, because obviously a lot of these books won't even fucking put these up. That's the most stressful part. There you go. Oh my god. No, that was just a replay.
7-7 in the San Jose State Air Force game.
Yeah, Jordan Love is a nice quarterback. Is that his name for San Jose State?
No, he plays at Utah State.
Oh, Jay, I sent you a message.
What's the quarterback's name for San Jose State?
Who cares? They suck. So Virginia Tech only has 102 yards of total offense. Do you think this is a tale of two halves? Because now that's halftime, we got halftime lines. Virginia Tech -1, Duke +1, -110 on both. Virginia Tech second half money line is -130. Duke's second half money line is even money. The total 23.5 juice to the over. Team totals 10.5 for Duke, 12.5 for Virginia Tech.
Jake Simmons, is that his name?
Yes, because his name's more important than trying to break down the halftime lines for this.
I mean, yes, football is a tale of two halves in college, yeah. But that doesn't really mean anything in this game.
Well, I thought I'd give out the line so we can at least see if there's something there or not.
Yeah, go ahead, definitely.
I don't know. You guys are more interested in the name of a quarterback for some shitbag team. So let's talk about him instead.
Yeah, I know. I want to. I want to know his goddamn name.
I mean, that total of 12.5. That team total of 12.5 for North Carolina or for Virginia Tech isn't looking good at all. I mean, why worry about that? I mean, let's talk about the name of some second string quarterback for a fucking shitbag team.
Then I'm sort of swearing every other word. Fuck this. Cocksucker that. Like fucking like Stugatz Mafangula. Come on. Like, yo. Just gets outrageous.
Maryland's quarterback just got rocked.
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I'm not watching the Maryland game because I don't want to open up another computer tab.
Yeah, you're thinking about Josh Love.
Okay. Josh Love. That's who it is. All right. All these dudes with love names. I'm like, what are they, hippies from California? Fuck.
Oh, there's been some line movement. It's down to a half point second half.
Thank God for 1 foot catches.
Wow, the line movement's on Duke too. That's crazy. The second half spread is the line move is on Duke. Second half spread moved on to half point.
Do you guys see Stafford's on the injury report now for Sunday, and that line hasn't moved in the Kansas City game?
Well, they took that line down, didn't they?
Still at 6.5.
Oh, speaking of which, Jay, is my look ahead line looking good or what?
What?
At 6.5 on the New England Patriots.
Oh yeah, it's at 7 right now. Yeah.
Targeting. He's out of the game. He's out of the game. No fucking way he stays in. He used that fucking helmet. Obviously, I'm watching a stream that's behind, boys. And Dina, if you're still here. Yeah, James Franklin, you're a real good fucking coach, you cuck. Fucking grease that head up and you fucking put fucking plantain on it, you fucking son of a bitch.
Plantains?
You look like Mr. Potato Head went on a diet.
Have you ever had plantains? I never had a plantain. It always just looked at them like a more expensive banana to me.
Yeah, they're sweet. But
You would have had a plantain, you fucking Canadian.
yeah. Well, like you gotta try stuff to know if you like it or don't.
Does it taste like a banana? I mean, it looks like one.
No, I don't think it tastes like a banana, really.
Tyler, you look like you're well versed in the produce department of local grocery stores. What do you think of plantains?
Never ate them. And I eat like 3 things.
You only eat 3 things?
It's like a rotation of like 3 or 4 things and just a bunch of snacks and junk food.
Oh, yeah, that's because you're 22. I
That's
was
what I'm
like
saying.
that.
Like you get into the kitchen, you just open every cabinet, find something, eat it.
Yeah, that I remember. I remember that. I was there at one point at your age. I was also as skinny as you when I was your age, and I ate anything. Yeah.
It's like an empty pit.
There are a couple different kinds of plantains.
I would love to be skinny.
Wait until you hit your late 20s, Tyler, and you start getting fat.
Just keep on going to the gym. Have
Oh,
sex.
yeah. now.
A sweet plantain tastes kind of like a banana.
Okay, whatever. I don't really care. I want to move on from the conversation of plantains.
I think FanDuel fucked these lines up.
Do I have to go buy one? Then hit it. If they fucked it up, bash it.
Did Maryland just get stuffed on 4th down?
Oh my God, don't tell me that.
The team total for Duke is 32.5. They can't get another 12 points.
Oh, you mean how I was trying to talk about earlier, but you guys.
Yeah, we get it, bro. You exacerbate the shit out of it. Move on.
I would prefer not to.
What can I get on that team total? That's really
I mean, doesn't that seem a little low?
Yeah, it seemed a little low about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I have 31.5. Jay, hit that.
Oh, I have 32.5 though. That's a worse number. You got the better number.
Oh, I thought you said fucking. Oh, never mind.
Duke second half. What about the team total for Virginia?
What
Tech?
What is it, like 15-ish?
13.5.
Fuck, 16.
That's a better line than I got, and I got 15.
Yeah, well, in that case, I'm betting Virginia over 13.5 on principle alone.
What do you have on the Duke side?
31.5.
That's a point better than me too.
How do you have 13.5? I have 16.5. This is ridiculous.
And I got
because they literally just moved the line down. It opened at the second half team total opened at 12.5, which would have made it 15.5, and now it's moved down 2 whole points.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my fucking shirt tonight.
Maryland's going into the red zone.
Are they really, Tyler?
That was a good punt.
Making me excited.
Push them out there.
Yep. They're on like 20 right now.
I think Duke at 31.5 is a bet, Rob. I mean, it's 11 points.
What about?
But it's 2 touchdowns. It's not 11 points. It's 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, or a touchdown and 2 field goals.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, the way this.
I don't know. It seems a little low.
So then Yeah, if you're taking it, I'll take it because I need to make some money back. I'm not even liking how this fucking first start was. Hit
I
that.
can't take it because both of you guys have a better number than me, but I would take it at 31.5 if I was you.
Yeah, I could get it -110.
If the Cubs get a run in this game, live bet the Cardinals.
That Maryland
by the-
game, yeah, got.
No, I was just going to thank Tyler for his team sweeping my Cubs
Oh, damn it.
because
did?
I literally bet the Pirates every single game.
There you go.
Oh, dude! Like, I actually want the Cubs to lose like the rest of their games. Like, why would I want them to win anything right now? Because if they lose out, they could get like 3 spots better in the draft. And also, when you get like better spots in the draft, it gives you like more pool money for like to pick up like foreign free agents and shit. So just let the Cubs lose the rest.
The Pirates are good at 2 times during the year: before the All-Star break and the last week of the season.
Yeah, too bad you guys aren't good any other time of the year.
They just turn around and don't play baseball anymore.
Remember that time you guys had the second best record in all of baseball and lost the wild card game?
Yep.
To the Cubs.
I think we should have hopped on that Penn State over 61. Now it's
why the hell
66.5 now.
Why the hell didn't you tell us that before the game, Jason?
I did. I mentioned
Maryland just threw a pick.
Oh, god damn it.
Penn State's ball on the 5.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. Penn State's gonna fucking roll.
Who are the fucking retards who put Maryland as plays?
You and Max.
Oh.
I raised my hand. Hit that
I'll be goddamned.
And Virginia Tech. You guys are just batting 1,000 tonight.
Well, Jay, somebody has to make up for your plays.
I'm just going to sit here and be quiet for the rest of the night.
Oh, Maxwell.
You can't do that.
See, I got to stay in my lane. FCS is my lane.
We need your energy, Max. You need to bring the fire, bro.
We got to get them fired up.
Fuck,
Perfect rotation.
Perfect
rotation makes a pretty good point, and he did tell us earlier. I read it in the chat.
Yeah, I read it.
Perfect rotation says, "I told you not to overthink this shit. Maryland is ass juice."
Perfect rotation. I can't argue that.
Yeah.
All right.
You won't hear me arguing it.
When you throw a fucking interception.
Let's quit crying about the shitty play.
Well, I definitely do want to talk about one interception that got thrown last night. How do you like that Aaron Rodgers fucking pick? Oh my God, Aaron! Wow.
How about
all Wisconsin ate a fucking block of cheese? Fuck, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna eat a block of cheese just to freaking forget about that pick.
I was really hoping to get that game to overtime so Valdez-Scantling can catch that last pass.
Hey, Max, how's that CFL game going? Because I did bet on that communist bullshit.
Oh my God, it's going terrible. Also,
are you serious?
The over's not looking bad, but Winnipeg's marching down the field.
Max is bringing the fucking.
Well, if Winnipeg scores, that could get us the over because I took the over and I took the handle.
Yeah. There's going to be points that get scored, so I think that I'm not really concerned about it right now. Winnipeg's at home; they got the momentum right now. But you get fucking Banks and fucking Addison the ball, and Dane Evans has shown that he can do that. Then okay, but
so I have a question.
Oh, Andrew Harris, go fuck yourself.
Who thinks my team here stays within the number tomorrow?
I hear crickets.
What was the question? I was watching Penn State star playmaker just get his head knocked off. He's probably out the game.
Good.
Do you think my team can hang within the number, Tyler?
Oh no, this is gonna be bad, Ant. I think they're gonna be that 4th playoff team come February. I think that defense is legit, and that offense is just
17
rolling.
points. That's a lot of points.
What
I'm
was
not
it,
asking if it's
16?
going to be an upset. I'm just asking if they're going to hang within the number.
What's the number? 16, 16 and a half?
If
17.
the points get scored in the CFL game, then we'll be okay.
I'd say it's going to be
How many points?
Ohio State 49, Nebraska 17.
All right, Andrew Harris.
That sounds
points
about right.
do you think?
What's your opinion, Jason?
48-24.
None of you have faith in Nebraska's defense?
No, I don't.
Not against that team, no.
No.
Well, because it was. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, they looked really good against Miami of Ohio.
And I mean, you can only judge them against who they played so far. They look better. They look more than 17 points better, in my opinion, than Nebraska.
Miami of Ohio is who I'm judging them by.
Yeah, but it's not like Nebraska hasn't looked bad against shitty teams.
They had that one game against South Alabama. It was getting the rust off of spring training.
Oh,
For
okay.
spring
Didn't
game.
they lose to Colorado or something?
They
Or
had
didn't
one
keep going
bad
out in the end?
quarter. They were up by like 24 in that game. They had one bad quarter. They choked it. They learned their lesson.
Didn't they just struggle to beat Illinois, a team that you said is as good as Rutgers?
You mean a team that they more than doubled up on yardage and first downs?
But what was the score?
Well, did you actually watch the game, or did you just look at the final score?
Yeah,
Go look at the box score.
they played
Like one
really
glance,
good in the fourth
Jay,
quarter.
you are a football handicapper. Go look at the box score and then tell me if that game was dominated by one side or not.
I understand what you're saying, but it don't what matters though at the end of the day is wins and losses, right?
Yeah, but when you're looking at predictive outcomes for games,
Fuck you,
when
Andrew.
you look at yards per play, when you look at total yardage, total first downs, and like Nebraska completely blew the doors off Illinois. That game was close because Nebraska had 4 fumbles. And what's the one thing we all know is the biggest highest variance outcome in NFL or any football game? Fumbles. Nebraska had 4 fumbles and they lost all of them. There's no such thing as being good at recovering fumbles. Fumble luck is completely random.
I agree with that.
So they gave Illinois the ball at the 10-yard line twice, all right? Nebraska lost 4 possessions in that game because of fumbles, and they gave Illinois the ball at the 10-yard line twice. Okay, yes, the final score is 42-38, but if you actually watch the game, and you don't even have to watch the game, go look at the box score. They blew the fucking piss out of Illinois. Like I said, you are a seasoned football capper. You understand what I'm saying here. Now, I will give you, they look like shit against South Alabama. And they fucking shit the bed in the fourth quarter against Colorado. But they pistol whipped Northern Illinois, and they pistol whipped Illinois. And they looked really good in their last 2 games. I'm not predicting an upset here. I'm not that fucking crazy. So don't anybody say, Anthony, you're off your skis here.
Are you actually are you pulling the trigger like for a half unit plus the points?
If it was 17.5, yes. At 17, I lay off. I don't think there's value at
17. Oh, I think you'll see that in the morning, Ant.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, at 17.5, there's value at Nebraska for about a half unit play. If the number goes out
of 17, like 2 weeks ago playing Ohio State.
What?
I'm pretty sure Indiana spread was close to 17 playing Ohio State.
Indiana was like
2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but Indiana,
and they lost that game 51-10.
Okay, Indiana's also a fucking horrendous team. It's Indiana. Like, I don't know.
Cincy?
Cincy
42-0 them.
Yeah, it's Cincinnati good. Like you're saying names of teams that aren't any fucking good.
But they played better competition in Nebraska.
Well, I mean, Colorado's good.
Lost to some teams that would lose to those teams.
Nebraska lost to Colorado, and Colorado would beat every team that Ohio State played.
I don't think Colorado would beat Cincy.
You're an idiot.
Tyler coming with the heat.
I didn't mean that, Tyler. You're not an idiot.
The heat.
But No, I am not trying to make a case
I'll
for
talk to you
Nebraska
at halftime
upsetting
tomorrow,
this.
Ant.
Actually, you probably
We
won't because I've no like Memorial Stadium has very terrible Wi-Fi. Like I can't get online on.
No, you'll be
that
home by
fucking stadium.
halftime. Game's gonna be over.
Oh. You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I would not
Damn.
be surprised.
And what are we drinking tonight? What is that fucking?
Well, I gotta.
He likes IPAs.
I don't like IPAs. That I mean, I like to eat most beers, but no. My husband bought a fucking sampler pack because he thought it looked cool, and it was an IPA sampler pack from Sierra Nevada Brewing Company.
Is it local?
I don't think so. It says fucking Nevada.
How dare you not support your local brewery?
But I mean, it was an IPA sampler, so I've had like multiple IPAs tonight from it. So I had this one, which is an IPA, and obviously this one, which is an IPA. This is the one I was drinking when Alex was going on about haters and whatnot, and now I got this one.
Eddie says Nebraska sucks. OSU 56-13.
I mean, okay, probably. Like I'm not going to deny that Nebraska will probably get fucking rocked. I have seen in person Nebraska get pistol whipped by Ohio State by like 50 plus points on a couple of different occasions. So it would not be the first or the last time that I see Nebraska get completely pistol whipped in person. I just think by the number, when you like look at the ratings, when you look at the power ratings, when you look at comparative differences, the spread should be between 15 and 17 points. So I was just asking, does Nebraska stay within the number? I was not asking, does Nebraska fucking upset them? I think there's like a 10% chance that happens. That's pretty low. I don't think Nebraska's winning the game. I would be ecstatic if they won. I would storm the field. We were tearing down the goalposts, but I mean, it's like 10% that happens.
We just see Ant on like ESPN, just like up on the field goal post, ripping on
I
it.
would be. Yeah, I'd be on the. Yeah. Oh, them goalposts are coming down if that shit fucking happens. But I think the more likely outcome is, a 17 to 24 point win by Ohio State, probably. I don't know. All right, so I did put in what did I bet on the second half in this fucking Duke game? Oh, I took Virginia Tech team total over 10.5 for the second half. Huh? That was stupid to me because they're probably going to get shut out because they suck. But let's roll with it.
How do we feel about the over in the Oklahoma game tomorrow, playing Texas Tech?
What's the total?
70.
I don't bet totals that high unless I'm taking an under on principle. Yeah, you will not see me bet an over in the 70s. Now they hit because there's a reason why the total's that high, but that's a lot of points.
It is, but I just think those two teams, that just sounds like a 50-something to 30 game.
Doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to argue that point. That's definitely
like, do you hear
accurate.
any defense when you hear Texas Tech or Oklahoma?
There's an argument to be made that Jalen Hurts has been the best player in college football through 3 weeks.
I'd say it's probably got to be him or the LSU quarterback.
Burrows?
Yeah. Penn State's up 21-0.
That's unfortunate.
That's a wrap.
I'm a shameful piece of shit. What can I say, boys?
Oh, Maxwell.
It's all good, Max.
Hamilton at the 3. Let's go, Ticats.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that tiny bullshit.
Addison, get that ball. Get that ball.
What's the score?
7-0. But Addison just took the ball from the fucking 50-yard line of Winnipeg down to like the 3. Nice double move. Oh, he's wide open. You can't.
What are you drinking, Tyler?
You ever hear those Body Armor energy drinks?
Oh, so that's not vodka in a Gatorade bottle?
I don't drink
You got to score a touchdown,
Like
boys.
not
You
even a
don't
little. I don't
Get
drink
the
beer.
fuck in
None
there.
of
Where
that.
the hell is the O-line pushing forward on that?
Just stick to my marijuana and that's it.
You don't. What? Why?
Just don't like it. It's just not me.
Alcohol's a depressant. It doesn't lift you up.
I hate when I wake up in the morning. My head hurts. My stomach hurts. It just nope.
See, having a couple casual
That just
beverages is
reinforces
different
the
than
fact
getting
that
hammered.
Tyler. That just reinforces the fact that you had a good time.
I just don't like the taste of it either, to be honest with you.
I like to remember.
I mean,
That-
you know, lots of
my
women don't like the taste of alcohol
yes.
either. So I get it. I understand that, Tyler.
Did you call it timeout, or are you guys too stupid to do that?
Somebody asked about the Arizona game. That's the last game of the night. Tomorrow
How
night.
the
with
fuck
Dubai.
is this show called the Sports
could just-
Keg? I mean, do I ever stop? How the fuck is this show called the Sports Keg? And 2 out of the 4 people out here don't even drink. The Arizona game, though, yes, Ukla money line.
Touchdown. There we go. Addison. That's what I'm talking about. 7-7. Let's go. No, 7-6. Obviously, it's going to be 7-7 because Hirhim Lahu, or whatever the fuck his goddamn name is, he's going to kick the fucking point after. Damon, I like that idea. Let's go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get both wins. I'm gonna get all 4 of my wins. I'm gonna finish the night in profit. It's gonna be beautiful.
And his
Coco-
guinea pig's gonna get extra lettuce.
I love
Coco
lettuce.
Bongo says if alcohol made me depressed, I wouldn't drink. I
Okay,
agree with you,
I'm
Coco
just
Bongo.
saying that I've studied the effects of alcohol, and alcohol is a depressant. It's like undeniable. It's not supposed to lift you up and bring you up. So I'm just stating facts. I'm not judging who drinks or doesn't. I serve drinks. My part-time job is serving alcohol to people. So obviously I support drinking. It's just when I drink, I become a dirtbag, hornbag, pervert,
I get angry.
and I want to fight everybody that's taller than me, which is like the whole city. So, it's like I get fucking Napoleon shit. Then I pick up my knife or I pick up one of my baseball bats. I'm like, well, fuck. If some guy fucking cuts me off, I'm gonna fucking get out the car and smash his windows in. Like, there's just too much shit that can happen when I'm inebriated. If I'm having a beverage with my steak, like I have a bourbon with my steak, yeah, that's a different story. But yeah, no, I'd be hanging on your leg and trying to hit you in the balls. That would be my plan of attack.
Gotta take out his knee.
Yeah. It's easier to fight a big dog because then you just like kick out their legs. But yeah. I only do that to protect Oliver from some dog that wants to fucking eat him.
So
I'm an angry drunk.
That's me too.
I'm an annoying drunk. So, Jay, do you have anything for tonight's game, Arizona State?
No.
Do you have anything live in these Penn State game?
I'm looking at the lines now.
I can't even get a live line on the Penn State game, so I can't even bet it on the book that I'm using tonight.
I'm not a believer in Cal, so I kind of lean Arizona State, but I haven't I haven't made a bet actually today. Yeah.
Oh, you're just so much more disciplined than I am. Thanks for pointing it out. Make me feel like a piece of shit again. Even though Addison just scored a touchdown. All right, Virginia Tech, what are you going to do? Are you going to fucking make me look like a fucking dick mouth? Probably.
I think it's going to make us both look like dick mouths there, Maximus.
Yeah, it's quite possible. They did get 4 yards on first down, so that's always nice. Oh my God, stop him. There you go. That's how you tackle somebody. You run at the person who has the football running towards you, and you hit them. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. You pass. Yeah, you can have chicken chow mein for dinner tonight, motherfucker. You don't have to have beans and fucking soup. Okay, yeah. There we go, boys.
Oh, yeah, and I do have one liquor I can tolerate the taste of.
What is it? Don't tell me
Sambuca.
it's Sambuca. Oh my god. How do you tolerate black licorice garbage? Oh my god, that's another thing I don't serve my customers, even if they see the bottle on the back shelf. I'm
Would
like,
you
"I'm
look
gonna
and
get
say-
Jack
Only
Daniels,
liquor I
I
can
won't serve
tolerate the
you
taste of.
Sambuca."
He just wanted to say hello to everybody. Yes, he did. Oh, yes, he does.
Yeah, no, Tyler. Yeah, no.
This is the dog that.
Barks a lot.
No, has he
Oh, that's
barked at all?
That's the old
That's the
dog.
dog that comes in and wants Ant's food, and then he doesn't give him any. He gets pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the dog. He's my baby boy. Oh yes, yes.
Oh, that's the old dog. I like the old dog.
No, he's not that old. He's only 9. No, you guys will never see the really old dog. He doesn't come upstairs.
Oh,
He's 16.
you have 3 dogs. I thought you had 2.
I have 3.
Oh, you're a real fucking animal lover. That's what
Oh,
happens when you
yeah.
have a backyard.
How does the
Yeah.
old dog feel about the little dog? Does he hate him?
The old dog is full of dementia, so he doesn't feel anything about anything right now.
Oh, he's in his own little world. It
Yeah.
changes every day.
But this dog here, Jambi, he is indifferent about the little dog, except for when the little dog wants to get up on the couch with us when Jambi's already up there. He alphas the fuck out of him and lets him know that get away from the masters, you bitch. Yeah, Jambi's very possessive over us if the little dog wants attention. He's an attention whore. Yes, she is. She's my baby boy. Oh, yes. And Jay loves Jambi because he's named after a Tool song.
Is that
Isn't
the
that
one
right?
that makes the noise?
No, it's the fucking rat that makes the noise. How many times have I told you this? It's that little fucking fruit bat.
Nice. Sacked his ass. Boom. That's how we do it. Oh, did he fumble and recover it? No, they're not calling that, you idiot. Stop fucking jumping around like you fucking did something special. You just got a sack. Down by contact. Pussies.
So Dave Betts says he was mouth raped by a pack of licorice when he drank that stuff you were talking about.
Yeah,
Is that what that stuff tastes like?
Yeah, it is. It tastes like black licorice.
Oh.
It's a good mix for shooters. You can make a lot of tasty shooters with Sambuca.
Oh, okay.
Like you can put some fucking
So does it taste like Jägermeister? Because that's basically Jägermeister.
no, Jägermeister tastes better than Sambuca. And I don't like Jäger either. What Jäger represents to me is people that don't tip. When someone
really?
Jäger, I automatically charge them auto-grat on their drinks because I just don't believe they're going to tip on it.
What
Sometimes
Jaeger?
they do though.
You know what Jaeger represents to me?
A
Being
good time.
21 because I haven't drank that shit since I was 21.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking it was going to be a good time, but apparently not.
No, Jägermeister was always like, "Oh, Jaeger bombs, everybody!" They'd order Jaeger bombs, so you're like fucking drinking liquor with energy drinks, and it's
Like half your brain wants to go to sleep, the other half wants to bounce off the walls.
Yeah, it's strange.
Hey, oh, how the hell do you allow that, you pussy? Okay, nice. Actually, Hamilton has the ball. What did I just miss? I turned my head for a minute.
Yeah, come on, Hamilton Tiger Cats.
Go.
Let's go. What's the score in this game, Max? You're being very
7-7.
I mean, so we're covering the spread.
And Banks has the ball, breaks inside. Get that first down. There you go, sucker. Just crossed the 55-yard line on the Winnipeg side of the field. 1:45 left in the first quarter. 14 points. We're on pace for the over 49.5 and over 50. And if Hamilton can get a lead, hurt. Dane Evans is getting protection. Good offensive line work. They're not rushing 7 guys. But, there we go. There's a big pass. All right. Right down the middle of the field. We can score by the end of the quarter. Love the CFL. Communist football at its prime.
Player down for Penn State.
Well, listen, if you guys are in the sports keg right now, chilling, you guys could definitely be making some money fading my college football picks. So, love it. Get that money, boys. Get that money. Ton of money just came in on Cal's perfect rotation. ASU's getting prettier by the minute to him.
Well, yeah, ASU's up to 4.5 now. And the total is up to 43.5, so people have been taking the over too. But I don't understand why you're taking over here. I mean,
and Steven's apologizing for being so quiet. He just cooked his first chicken curry in 3 months. Listen, buddy, when you cook a chicken curry, you got my attention, you got my respect, and you got my adoration.
All right. Is chicken curry good?
I just think anything with chicken is good.
Yeah.
Chicken's delicious.
I'm not ashamed to say that I've never had chicken curry.
All right, first and goal. Let's go. Last play of the first quarter. And it's going to be a stuff at the 1 yard line or 1.5.
Ken Peacock's right. The chicken has to be spicy.
Everybody is pro chicken curry. I like it.
Back.
What is on the menu for me tonight? That's the question.
I don't know. What is on the menu for you, Jason?
I don't know either.
What about
The burger night?
No, definitely not a burger night.
is Indian food any good?
I've never had it.
Never had it either. So it makes me want to try it, but I don't want to like.
Oh,
order
this
on
is big
DoorDash.
for anybody that took that Duke team total over that I couldn't get the good number on. This is a good start. If you guys can get in here, you need one more touchdown in a quarter and a half. You're in good shape. I would have taken it, but
Jason,
there you go. Oh, he dropped it.
Jason, you know Max and I are still holding out hope that Virginia Tech can come back, right?
Well, that's dumb. I mean, that's just dumb.
Did you get him, Matt?
Yep. Now I need to like wipe it off somewhere. Ugh. Yeah. Oh,
I'm calling the cops. Ant just committed murder.
What do you kill a bug?
Kill the shit out of that fucking fruit bug.
God damn it. God damn it, Jay.
I hate it when Max is losing because then he just steams for like the whole fucking day.
Yeah, I used to be like Max.
You used to? You get quiet. You get so quiet. You're
No,
just like,
bro, you're crazy. Go watch 8 months ago some of these shows. I'm way better than I used to be now that I have to be on this show, win or lose.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I can't get on this shit. You fucking pussies. Fucking open up. Open your legs like a fucking good lady of the night.
I knew that was coming. I could have put money on that comment.
What would you have made the odds on that statement was the next words out of his mouth?
As soon as I heard the words "open up," I knew what the next statement was going to be.
Okay, I took it over 200. I had to. But I did it. It's a quick bet. It's not a J size bet, but I'm putting $300 or $400 on it to try and make back, or just give myself a chance. Minus 200. I don't give a fuck, Jay. I'm sorry. You may think I'm an idiot, but
On what?
Duke over 30.5 team total.
Did they just get in?
Yeah, they just got a field goal.
Oh, okay. So you
I put
needed
400 to win 600. Okay, that's what I did.
Oh, Max, no.
Yo, I had to.
Max, we got a fucking fight cast like 13
And you got left
hours.
turns on Sunday.
Hold on, Max.
man.
You bet what?
I bet 400 to win 600.
We got so many opportunities
30.5 minus 200.
in the
On
next
what?
48 hours. We have so many opportunities, man.
I know, but tonight I don't want to have a losing night because I had a losing night on the Monday night
I did too, bro. I did
I went
too.
2 and 4, so I want to fucking.
I miraculously only lost $20 on that Monday Night Football game.
Fucking Washington Redskins
I
under
need
2
one-
touchdowns killed me.
I need 1 touchdown. Can I not get a touchdown in the second half?
I don't see why not.
There's still there's still 20 minutes left in the game.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, let's go, Hamilton. You need to get a touchdown here. Let's go, Dane. What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's getting fired up again. I like it.
In. How do you?
Aaron said he has had a horrendous month.
Oh my God! Wow. No, that's whack. That's whack. Yeah, review that shit. That's garbage right there. He's in bounds. Both feet are in bounds.
I'm
I'm
jealous
irritated
right now.
because I'm going to give back my winnings
Out of bounds.
from. I'm going to give. Wow, it's 28-0 Penn State. Why in the poop did I bet Maryland? Son of a hooer.
Because I pressured you.
You owe me money, Max.
Okay.
PayPal it to me immediately. I'm kidding.
How's my Creighton hat looking? I get it.
Non-existent at the moment.
I still haven't gotten it.
Oh, it's gonna haven't ordered it. Yeah, I'm looking at these.
Okay, well, I'm turning off this Maryland game. I'm not watching it anymore. I can't lie about it, so I can't hedge. And okay, 10-7. That's fine. Hamilton's up. That's better than losing.
Yeah, as long as Hamilton and that over hit, I'll be okay for the day because I went 3-0 in soccer earlier, so that'd be cool. Cute. Be the cutest. Like, I didn't realize Dave was on like the same soccer play that I bet, because if I realized Dave was on it, I would have bet it for more than a half a unit. I would have hammered it like a lot harder. But Jay, you will love this. Guess what team I bet on today? You're gonna love this name.
Creighton?
It's a fucking soccer game, you son of a.
Oh.
Nottingham Forest.
Isn't that a type of deli meat?
Nottingham Forest? No, that's
in Robin
Hood.
Oh, Black Forest ham. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, you're thinking of Black Forest. Yeah, I was on Nottingham Forest today, but I didn't realize Dave gave it out in like an article. Because if I realized Dave was on Nottingham Forest also, then I would have like hammered it for more than a half unit. Because I didn't understand why they were an underdog, because they're playing Stoke City and Stoke's terrible. And I was like, why the fuck's Nottingham Forest? So I took Nottingham Forest, but I thought, ooh, is this a trap line? So I only took it for a half unit because I was scared it might be a trap line, so I didn't want to get too exposed. And then they won like 3-1. So yeah. But I also had Eintracht Frankfurt, and I took Villarreal. And Villarreal was a pretty easy one, 5-1. So, yay. Hooray me. 3-0 in soccer today. Yay. And now I'm going to go 0-for on the KegCast. Boo. Boo me. Boo. Except for these 2 winners Max gave me in his commie fucking football league. Hooray, communism. Hooray, communism. Speaking of commies, Jay, have you seen what them communists in the House of Representatives are trying to do to our duly elected president?
Honestly, I do.
Do you care about the people? Like people that can't read, people that can't afford food? Like, why do they care so much about him? Focus on their constituents. Like,
I know, but I'm just not even going there.
I just think
it's stupid. Also,
I just think it's funny that you can commit war crimes, no big deal. You can commit any other crimes, no big deal. But how dare you try and investigate someone who's corrupt in the elite stag? I was like, oh well, like, how about we investigate that corrupt guy who's also one of the elites? Uh-oh. Whoa, you're coming after one of our own? Impeachment. Oh, you sold weapons to the Saudis? No big deal. Oh, you vetoed our resolution on not massacring people in Yemen? No big deal. Oh, you almost caused nuclear war with Iran? No big deal. But you want to investigate someone who's corrupt, who's one of us? Fucking impeachment. It's all a sham, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
That's a pretty good pickup for freaking Winnipeg, but they got to score also. You can't have them only score 7 points in this game. Oh, Strevler, you are an idiot. Do you not know you throw to the numbers, not to the knees? What are you, aiming for the dick? You idiot.
I can, Aaron. Yeah, I actually can. A kid I used to be friends with's brother owns that place. But yeah, I can DoorDash Cuban Pete's.
Isn't that a song from the Mask movie?
I wonder if they'll give me more chicken wings because I'm like hurt.
They call me Cuban Pete. I'm the crazy rumba beat.
Looks like
chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom.
maybe they can get a 1 point rouge.
How you gonna eat chicken wing with that on your hand?
I have to use my left hand,
You remember that, Jay?
or I'll have to hold. No, that's actually true. T.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want to
They did the conga line with the police officers.
Yeah.
You're gonna take that fucking thing off.
No, I'm not. It's really broken.
That movie's too old for Tyler, though.
They wanted to
What
put
movie
me
was it?
one that was all the way down to my elbow.
The Mask. Cuban
I've seen that
Pete.
before. I just don't
Yeah.
remember any of it.
Oh, yeah.
I
I was
never
like 6.
It wasn't as violent as the comic. The comic was pretty different. So, hey, got any more? Got anything else we want to bet here, guys?
I'm looking, man. I don't really see.
I feel like throwing
chasing
some
right
money
now.
away.
I'm chasing right now, so you guys know what I'm doing.
My eye itches.
I just need a do touchdown now. Like I need 7 points. I want them. It's 4th down, so they're kicking the ball at least. Or
I'm waiting to see what we can get Penn State at in the second half.
Yeah, I'll tell you on that if you go on that. I'm wild tonight. Goddamn StreamYard, everybody's using it. Everybody loves the StreamYard. 4th down, stuffed them. You ain't going nowhere, sucker. Choke on that cock soup. How you like that? Huh?
Dina, thanks for checking us out. Normally it's more profitable, so come back.
Yeah. Usually you gotta just fade me on what I do because this isn't college basketball. Oh, touchdown Air Force. That's good.
Touchdown Duke.
31?
Yep.
Oh,
There you go.
yes. Thank God. There's a
Boom.
winner. Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome,
Thank you, Jay.
sweetheart.
I wish I took it at -110, but I just made back my 2 losses on Virginia Tech and Maryland, plus fucking $85. And now if the CFL cashes, I'll be good for the night. Boys, there is a
What's wrong with my eye?
What'd you
Look at
get?
that shit.
What'd
I
you
don't
get?
know. I got like something caught my eye, so I started itching it out. Look at that thing.
Oh.
Wow. I look like you after you go take some medicine.
Yeah, no, I got to do like 3 medicines in a row to get red like that. I also realize that there's a game that starts at 10:30, so
Here.
I'm trying not to fall asleep tonight early.
Why don't you guys just
You're in the
Look
profit
at-
now.
here? You guys could just look at Jay's favorite lady while she's naked because
Oh,
I don't want people looking at my eyeball.
That's a lucky one. That's a lucky one.
That's not a lucky one, bro. I told you it was the winner.
No, I know that it was a winner. I mean, like, it's a lucky one that I actually listened and large enough amount that I can make my money back.
It was a lucky one that I actually listened.
Oh,
So I guess this
You're
is
welcome,
why
David.
everyone was on Duke tonight.
yeah. I didn't think that they had this type of performance on the road. But yeah.
Cutcliffe is a monster as an underdog. They were the underdog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 points.
he is a fucking beast.
What? He's better than Herman as a underdog?
Yeah, he's it's close. It's between him, the Northwestern head coach, and Herman. They're probably the three best coaches in college football as an underdog.
All right.
Alex Ramirez is a fan of you, Maxwell.
Alex Ramirez is I'm a fan of him. Him and me, we got to meet up in Loretto. We got to fucking get some shit done, bud. Okay, the man enjoys the adult entertainment industry the way that every man should. Okay,
As
and
much as you do?
and he's the type of guy that understands that there's discipline when that has to be practiced. You can ball out, you can flash, you can spend that money, but just make sure you got that cash money in your pocket.
Jason,
No walk of shame to the ATM machine. No
Yeah.
walk of shames.
do you think 2 touchdowns get scored in this Duke game?
I don't know, man. If Virginia Tech contributes to the score, I could see it.
It was under 51 for the team for the pregame over under. It's heavily juiced to the over at 447.5.
What's going on in this Ticats game, Max?
It's 10-7 right now. Hamilton has the ball, but they just got knocked back 4 yards. They're at the 50. I think that it's going to be a punting situation, to be quite frank.
Are they going to get a rouge?
No, they're not close enough to get a rouge. Somebody moved. Oh, they better have been fucking Winnipeg. Nope.
So
Damn.
what quarter is it, Maxwell?
Second quarter, 9 minutes left.
Okay.
Yeah. Offside, Hamilton, 5 yards. Second and 19 now. Jefferson fucking got them all shook. Willie Jefferson, he's probably one of the best CFL defensive players in the league.
Air Force up 21-7. 3
Yeah.
minutes left in the first half.
They're on point right now. So glad I didn't get on San Jose State on that. Go Banks, go Banks, go Banks. Got the first down and more and more. Run, baby, run, baby, run, baby, run. Run, baby, run. Yes. That was a huge play.
Was that communist football?
That was a huge play. They were expecting a pass down the field, playing zone with big holes down the middle. Goes for the short pass to the speediest guy in the league, and he just makes a bunch of people miss because it's a CFL, and they're just not that good.
So, inform me of the down and yard.
1st and 10.
Oh,
Dane's going
fantastic.
for it all. Dane's going for it all. Oh, overthrew him. Fucking pussy. You pussy. He got behind the frickin' defender, but the pass was completely inaccurate and out of bounds. Indicative of CFL quarterback action.
Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
All right, that's good. Now they can come back and cover the 3.5 points.
I needed that because I had their team total over in the second half.
Why did you tell us that, you asshole?
I did.
I don't remember that. I'm a stoner. You have to tell me twice or 3 times.
I mean, what do you want from me? How about an epic comeback from Maryland?
That would be epic. And to win.
I mean, how many people wrote off Upload the other day, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man, that teenage boy in my avatar sure is pretty hot. Don't you think so, Jay? Oh, wait, that's a chick. I didn't realize that. I thought that was a teenage boy. I literally had forgotten why I had Rapinoe as my avatar, and then it like dawned on me just a few seconds ago that it was because I was
Touchdown,
trolling you.
Hamilton. There we go.
Yeah, woo, Hamilton. Yes.
There we go, boys. Now I'm feeling nice. Oh, what? There's a flag. Never mind. It's coming back.
Oh shit! God damn it!
No,
Hey,
it's on
Jay.
Winnipeg. It's on Winnipeg. It's declined. Touchdown.
What's up, T?
Yeah,
I gotta go do something before work, so I gotta get off now. I'll
All
be
right,
off
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, would you
Work?
say 11?
Yeah, brother.
Off?
All right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, be
Call
good.
him in.
Liberty.
Hey, Max.
Yo.
Don't you think it's kind of funny that I literally like forgot why I had Rapinoe as my avatar on this thing when I turned my camera off? And then I like just randomly remembered that it was because I was trolling Jay.
Yes.
I seriously, I've actually had Rapinoe as my avatar. It's probably been like a couple weeks now that I've been like, why the fuck do I have her as my goddamn avatar? How the hell did that happen? And then like literally just dawned on me like about a couple of minutes ago. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Jay thought she was hot and I did it to troll him. I totally forgot why.
That Hazleton touchdown was really nice. 72 yards. Okay.
Oh god. I mean, trolling's a lot funnier when you like remember that you were trolling.
Yeah, absolutely. What was I gonna say? Oh, Deer Slater, Air Force 10.5 first half, looking good, bud. Looking good. Let's get you that money. Boys,
Hey,
you guys can
Jay,
feel
do you have any other
to bet dumb picks, you know?
do you have any other lesbians that look like teenage boys that you think are hot that I can change my avatar to?
He's on fire tonight.
Sometimes I wonder how he puts up with me. Oh, he's ignoring me. That's why.
He does the same thing to me. I messaged him like 12 hours ago about my broken fingers, and I didn't even get a response.
I didn't even know until you told me.
I knew you
No,
were busy,
Max. I mean,
so
like
you
on the
passed.
show, I literally like Jay. I like Jay. I think that's how Jay tolerates me. Is he tunes me out for like 10 minutes at a time.
Whoa, Ron has a serious parlay going, boys. Penn State -7, the over 61, and Air Force -16.5. Now that, what odds did you get on the plus on side on that boy? Damn. Yeah, Alex, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. I'm gonna tail the boys. So, yeah. There's just so many guys I
Oh,
respect.
my eye looks a little better, but still kind of fucked up. Oh well. Here,
So,
just
if I win this Hamilton
go like
game,
this.
I bet.
Here, I'll just look like this. Is that better? Can't
Hamilton's
tell that
the
my eye's
favorite.
fucked up.
Yeah, now they are live.
So what's the score of that Hamilton game, Max?
17-7. So we're on point to get the over. They just bumbled the kickoff out of bounds, and now they're getting physical.
Physical. Let's get physical. Let me hear your body
Yeah,
talk.
Steven, I was running for a fly ball. Instead of fucking catching it with my glove, I tried to catch it with my hand, and instead it just hit the top of my hand and broke bones in my hand.
That's not how you broke your bones in your hand.
Yeah, it is. Man.
No. We talked about this earlier. You were to a lady of the night, and she moved, and it bent because the butthole's really tight, so it like bent your pinky back, and it broke it.
Yeah, I put 4 up in there.
I mean, you got to be careful, dude, when you're doing the shockers on ladies of the night. Sometimes they got tight buttholes,
They
and
do.
they snap a finger off.
The guy that he was supposed to fight canceled. They brought some guy from
What is that?
YouTube shows.
Duke and Vatek are going to go to the third quarter, 31-10. Can I get another touchdown from Vatek? That'd be pretty awesome.
Oh my God, 35-0. This is crazy, boys.
What, the Penn State just rolling Maryland?
Yeah.
Maryland, my Maryland. Da 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 da.
Yeah,
Da 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 da.
I would like an easy 300. God damn. At least I'll bet
Oh, she
$50.
comes, she comes. Da, da, da.
I'm up $85 right now because of that team total over hit. And if Hamilton plays hit, then I'm just great.
Aaron wants to know if I quit drinking. I mean,
No, he was drinking 5 minutes ago.
yeah, I quit 5 minutes ago. I mean, I can start back up though if you like.
Well, we know what we think about quitters. We don't like quitters.
Quitters are bitches.
Quitters are like a cuck, you know? It's like I quit trying to please a woman, so I fucking pay another dude to fucking do it for me off in the corner.
So, are we taking ASU plus 4.5? I mean, now that the line's moved, I kind of feel like I want to bet it, but I don't know. I'm like super sad that Maryland's up 35-0 or losing 35-0.
Put on the CFL game, bud. Watch some
I can't live bet CFL.
What's the second half? Is that Air Force game at the half yet?
I think so.
Closing in on
30
it. It's less than a
seconds.
minute.
Oh, they're only up 11.
Yeah, San Jose State got a field goal.
Yeah, I want to see what the team totals are.
Yeah, Jay, put me on the money.
Steve
bud.
wants me to get back on the sauce, but if I get back on the sauce, Steve, I'm going to start talking politics again. And you just said you don't want me to talk politics.
Forcing another punt, boys. Hamilton's getting the ball back. 6 minutes left. They're going to get good field position also.
Wouldn't we just prefer the other side to get a touchdown so that way it could be 17-14 and we could have more points since we have an over?
Yeah, I think Hamilton's going to score again, so I think it's going to be 24-7. So,
What's that in the second quarter, Max?
Yeah, there's still lots of time left. We're on pace right now. We have 24 points, so even if we get a field goal, we're still on point. So I'm not worried.
Did you look at any golf, Ant?
No, I haven't looked at golf in ages.
Yeah, the season's getting underway.
Well, fuck, I'm glad I did not get on that fucking Duke under because now we're back at 51.5.
Yeah, 51. I don't know if they're going to put up more than 10 points.
I think Virginia Tech's scoring another touchdown, in my opinion. If Duke's going to have lapses in the secondary where they're going to be able to throw the ball and complete fucking large fucking yard receptions, yeah,
They might move to prevent defense and let them chunk it.
Hey, field goals are points also. So what are you thinking about this Air Force game? Are you seeing team totals yet?
I want to see what the Air Force team total is in the second half.
What, just the second half or just the game? Ooh, I got the winning margin 4 ways. Oh, they're in the red zone also. They could still score right now.
Who, Air Force?
Yep. 41.5 at minus 138 live. San Jose State at 18.5. Minus 120.
That's what you got it at, 41.5?
Yeah. I don't like it.
I mean, if they get in here and it's 28 points going into the half, that's not.
So do I get on it right now? Minus 125. I got to fucking make a move.
Where are they on
They're
the
in the
field?
red zone. They're in the red zone. They're inside the 20.
First down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I would take that max at 41.5. Not crazy. Don't throw 400 on it.
Okay, I'm throwing $100 on it.
Yeah, I don't mind that. Because, I mean, if they go in 28-10 at the half, you need 2 touchdowns and you're a winner in the second half. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, and even if they get a field goal, I'm still in a good position. If they score 3 times, chances are I'm going to be able to hit it.
I don't have that. The lines aren't up for me.
41.5 minus 138. I have to take it at that. Oh, minus 125. All right. Fuck, it keeps on switching on me and won't let me fucking place it. Fucking cock.
Yeah, that's the worst, bro.
Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh my god, it just suspended.
You didn't get it in?
No, I'm trying it right now. Hold on. All right. There we go. I'm in.
Hopefully they get in for you here.
Yeah, to win $80.
Duke is going to go in again, man.
Damn it! Do I get on their team total again? Or is there no? There's not enough time left. They're already in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, 13 minutes left in the game.
Let's see.
Yeah, the total's 51.5.
Let's just see for shits and giggles. Over 30, over 37 and a half. They're at 31.
Yeah, you basically need
I
to
hit
get.
it again, Jay?
I mean, it's 1st and 10 on the 35, on the 30 going in, bro.
Okay, so if I can get it again, I'm gonna hit it again. Do I go big or do I fucking
No. Now that you're at least even on the night, I would bet like half units or nothing more.
I just put $100 on it. Yeah, over 37 and a half minus 125.
I don't know why you're getting all these fucking lines. My book's not offering me anything like that.
I don't know. That 365.
Because he's in Canada.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to switch over to 365. I got to do it.
Just for the freaking for the like pregame like cash outs, like fuck, bro, 2 touchdowns on a money line pick, and you're fucking getting that money all day, every day. Fuck, Winnipeg gave the ball up.
Touchdown, bro. You're welcome.
Nice.
Fuck. Why can't I get these fucking lines?
Thank you, Jay.
God.
Wow.
So
And I'm on delay, so I get to see it right now. That's nice. Thank you, Jay.
You're welcome, buddy.
Sorry, Aunt. Winnipeg got the ball back, and now they're just fucking playing kick it back and forth. We could go into the half just a 17-7. But 15 to get 26 points, I think it's very possible in a competitive game with 2 teams that are being able to
how did they score a touchdown on that play? I mean, it was like,
how did they offer over 37 and a half on the 30 going in with 12 minutes in the game? I mean, why can't I have that line?
I mean, why can't Santa Claus be real? I don't fucking know.
I wasn't talking to you, bro. It was rhetorical.
Yeah, but they were heavily juicing it, though.
Look at the look. I don't know, guys. I mean, they're showing lots of pictures of like Virginia Tech fans, and they look dumbfounded. It's lots of like.
Well, now I have a little bit of insurance against this.
It's lots of goofy looking white people with their mouths agape. It's kind of funny, to be honest with you.
Fuck, Jay, they got nothing.
Air Force fumbled. Yeah, I saw that. You're still not dead in the water, though.
No.
They could score.
Yeah, if they score in 3 possessions, like I said, like.
Right.
But.
And worst case scenario, if you have to buy off of it and take like under something, you could always do that.
Yeah, that's true. Or I just take the loss and fucking eat the fucking $20 because I just hit that Duke one. So, yeah, all right, I'm good. I'm just gonna fucking chill out now.
Wow, Virginia Tech got dick stomped. Maryland's getting dick stomped.
There's some dicks getting stomped tonight.
Oh boy.
Buddy.
Wow, there are 10 baseball games on right now, and we haven't uttered the word baseball all night long. It's magnificent.
You want me to like look at them?
No, please don't.
Yes,
Why not?
Definitely. Thank you, Perfect Rotation. I appreciate that.
Why don't you want to bet baseball?
Because it's football season. I think he's made that quite clear.
What about the playoffs? You going to be into the playoffs?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe I will. I haven't decided yet. Maybe.
But you have to watch your boy. The dude has 52 home runs, says Deer Slayer. So
Yeah, God bless him.
man, I just hope that's the beginning of a fucking 25 or 20-year career with the Mets and just hitting a shitload of homers.
Amen.
He's got to grow the mustache back. The mustache is like the key to his success. You understand that? It's not his mechanics while he's at the plate. It's not his defensive skills. It's not his eye-hand coordination.
You're saying the mustache balances him out at the plate?
mustache is what gives him the power to be a major league player. Without it, he's just a man.
I'll tell you, I am now a fan of a really nice mustache without a goatee.
As long as you don't have.
So you're a fan of late 70s, early 80s VHS porn?
VHS
Yes.
porn was great, Ant.
Yes.
That was the first porn I ever watched. Was on a VHS. It's fantastic. Rewinding back and forth, yeah, it was a real pain in the ass. Trying to fucking find.
I don't know.
Break your nut off too? Yeah, I'm telling you.
I always had a hard time, like back in 1999. You know, when you like the very first internet porn,
It was so
and
what fucking phone?
it was so slow.
You couldn't even fucking like, unless it was like real high quality, you couldn't even make out what's going on because every 3 seconds it would have to buffer. It's like you're waiting fucking.
Oh, I mean, it's just like shit before the videos. Like Max, it was like I'm talking like 1999 internet. You know, like it was like all pictures, and you get like pop-ups everywhere.
I think in those
And that
days,
was back before Google too, so you couldn't even like Google search stuff. So you would like just randomly type in horny shit, like you know, like hotsex.com or whatever, just to see what was a porn site. At least that's what I did when I was like 14, trying to jerk off.
I watched a lot of Showgirls over and over again, so I would just jerk off to fucking Elizabeth Berkley. That's sexy.
What, the Showgirls?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesse Spano. Yeah.
Oh my god, curly hair, long legs. Oh my god, it's a young Jew's dream.
So when you were like 13, jerking off, who were you jerking off to, Ant? Like Zack Slater on Saved by the Bell?
Well, it was Zach Morris and AC Slater.
Oh, my bad, Zach Morris.
Yeah,
That's what I meant. Like,
Zach was
who was your go-to jerk material?
Wow.
Zach was cuter, but Slater had a better body.
Tucker got in. Tucker got in.
But
He's at
like,
one. Oh my god.
but I don't know. But Max talked about Jesse Spano. Can we all just talk about the episode where Zach got Jesse hooked on caffeine pills and she was acting like she was fucking high on heroin or something? Well, not
Dave
heroin, but like
said
she acted like she was a fucking meth
like
addict.
who was Mario Lopez like your go-to?
Like he was attractive. I mean, he still is an attractive guy, but no, he wasn't like my go-to. I always liked Heath Ledger, but you know, he killed himself. So Brad Pitt too. I liked Brad Pitt back in the day. Although I liked Brad Pitt when he got older too, because you know he had that rugged, good handsomeness to him when he was like in his 40s.
All right, good to know.
But my favorite was I watched this movie like a million times as a kid.
Oh boy!
Like me and my buddies, like our favorite movie. It was Cruel Intentions with.
What did I do?
Yeah.
What did I start?
Yeah.
No, you never saw Cruel Intentions with like Reese Witherspoon and Ryan Phillippe.
And
yeah.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh yeah. Things that.
Buffy Vampire Slayer was in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved that movie. That was a really good movie.
Okay, we're on the 1 yard line with a minute 19.
Well,
let's go.
It was a really good movie when I was 16. I don't know if it's a good movie now if I tried watching it again. I have no idea. But when I was 16, I probably, like me and my buddy, like we watched that movie probably like 20 times over like one summer because I don't know why we both really took to that movie, but we did. I don't know. He thought Buffy the Vampire Slayer was hot, and I liked Ryan Phillippe.
Yeah,
but I wasn't out yet, so I didn't tell him I liked Ryan Phillippe. But
yeah, Wild Things was also good. And Alex Ramirez, you just bought even more good points in my book. Cindy Crawford, yeah.
Wild Things is weird.
She did with the Baldwin brother, she has just beautiful.
So Wild Things is weird because it came out the same year that the movie Starship Troopers came out, and Denise Richards showed her titties in that 3-way sex scene with Kevin Bacon and that other broad in Wild Things. But in the exact same year, Denise Richards was also in Starship Troopers, and she was the only female cast member who didn't show her titties in Starship Troopers. So that was like weird. Like she showed her titties in one movie, but not the other. When in the other movie, like everybody was just like, because they were in that co-ed shower scene in Starship Troopers, which I might have masturbated to when I was 13. But I mean, who didn't when they were 13? It was Starship Troopers and it was a co-ed shower scene.
What did I do?
You didn't like Starship Troopers though, Jay? Come on. It was like giant insects murdering.
I'm just regretting bringing up fucking Zack Slater or Zach Morris, whatever the fuck his name is.
How the hell did I segue from Zach Morris to fucking Starship Troopers and Denise Richards' titties?
D-Money said, D-Money said, Jay, why did you do this? Ken Peacock just nailed it. Monica Bellucci, probably the hottest bitch on the planet, like 10 years ago. Props to Ken Peacock. Nailed it.
What touchdown happened, Max? What were you celebrating?
Hamilton completed a fucking huge pass down the field.
Oh,
got to the
fantastic.
1 yard line, scored a touchdown. It's now 24-7 going into the half.
Oh, that's tiddly fucking tastic.
Yeah, so we're doing good. We just need another half like that, and we'll be in the money for this game.
Jennifer Love Hewitt and Kelly Preston, dead on the money, boys, a decade ago.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but now that Jennifer Love Hewitt's on 911 and she's old and her ass is looking bigger than I like, I'm not into it. She's got some thicker legs now.
I don't know.
I
what
don't
to
know.
think
I
about
still
this,
think.
Cal Arizona game, D.
Yeah, we got 45
Well, I just
minutes.
think Starship Troopers is one of my all-time favorite movies, and it never gets old.
My gut says take the points because Cal is fucking fugazi, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, yeah, you probably are. But I don't know. I'm off the game. I can't bet it. I don't like either side. Andrew is correct. Starship Troopers has the same director as RoboCop. And I actually miss Paul Verhoeven movies. Like, why did the guy stop making movies? So not only does Starship Troopers have the same director as RoboCop, it also has the same director as Total Recall. That's another Paul Verhoeven classic. You might remember Total Recall as the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie or as the movie with the 3-breasted prostitute. My favorite shot in the movie Total Recall was the little person prostitute who was standing on the table shooting the machine gun in Mars when they're on Mars. I like Total Recall. That was a good movie. Paul Verhoeven, Basic Instinct, another Paul Verhoeven movie. And Max alluded to it earlier when we all got to see Jesse Spano naked. Showgirls, Paul Verhoeven movie. Like, seriously, just go to YouTube, or not YouTube, go to Netflix and type in Paul Verhoeven. You will not be disappointed by any movie that pops up. That guy has not made a bad movie. And his bad movies are still great. Like, who watches Showgirls nowadays without loving the campy horribleness of it? You know? He even had a movie in, like, the mid-2000s that took place during World War II that was really good called Black Book. That is foreign language movie. I think it was in German or Dutch. I can't remember what language it was in. But I remember that was actually a really good movie, too. It was a movie that took place in World War II. Black Book. I don't remember anything about it other than I liked it.
I think this Arizona State game goes under, and I think Arizona State covers the game.
Okay, so then are we talking Arizona State under first half and going with Joe Ranieri, or are we going full game?
Is that what Joe liked, the under in the first half?
That's the read that I got, but, you know, like, Joe has a business he's running, so he's not... I don't know.
He got into an accident today.
Oh, shit, is he okay?
Yeah, some jerk-off back-ended him.
What? Fucking goddamn Floridians. Don't tell me it was some fucking Jewish grandfather, okay?
I mean, it's Florida, so probably.
Yeah, I know. Boca Raton.
Yeah. I think he wants me to do a spot on. I overslept again this morning.
Oh, you did? I didn't even.
Yeah, I overslept. I
was-
got up at the minute I was supposed to go on. So I was like 10 minutes late, and then he couldn't fit me in, so he asked me to come on in the morning tomorrow. But yeah, Joe is
Dude,
rock solid, man. Guy's hitting 40 to 1
Did,
fucking parlays.
Yeah, I'm the one that told you that he hit the 40 to 1 parlay.
I know. I always hear from you. I
Off.
never see the plays, but I always hear it from you. 30 to 1, 40 to 1, 20 to 1.
Oh my god, the dude just hits massive fucking parlays, and I'm just like, god damn it. Oh, Bobano was right on Duke. That's always good. Love my fellow Canadian and love his Hamilton Ticats tonight because they're helping me out. It's now 24 to 10, Ant. So we only need about 17 points to cash these overs.
Bobano.
Yeah.
all right.
So
First half total is
slow
20,
boys.
21, Max. That's fucking low. Jesus Christ.
What? What'd you just say?
That first half total is 21.
Yeah. I think it hits.
You think it goes under that?
If it's going to go under, it's going to go under in the first half. I'm more worried about it going over in the second half because what do you have? Halftime adjustments. You have now an idea of what you match up with against the other guy on the other side of the fucking ball.
I think it could be like a 17-14 type final.
Like a Stanford USC type game?
Yeah, 2017, 17-14. Arizona State gets the cover, and the game goes under.
Yeah, I just feel like it's going to – I'm just worried that there's going to be like a big play early, but I don't want to wait and hit it live because I feel like – well, it can obviously go either way.
Taking a first half under a 21 in a college football game is risky. That's a risky bet.
Okay, so then I'm going to listen to you.
Yep.
I mean, Joe could be right, man. Don't get me wrong. But doesn't that make you feel a little uncomfortable? 21 in the first half of a college game?
Not if I have the push available.
Do you have the hook? What do you have? Do you have 21 and a half?
If I got 21 and a half, then I'm definitely taking it 100%. I have to look. I haven't even looked at it yet.
I got 21 at FanDuel, and
proper.
Let me see what I got. DraftKings.
No, I have a flat 21, so I would take the under. It's minus 105. I get the push element there.
I do have a 21 and a half at DraftKings, minus 125.
I'm sure that there's an additional total I could take.
Yeah, but not in the first half, right? Can you bet an alternative first half total?
I think so.
I can't do that.
Maybe? No, I don't think so. First half props. Hold on. Yeah, I got alternative totals, but they're fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they must be.
Yeah, under 14. Under 14 at plus 300, or under 28 at minus 334. Both picks I'm not interested in betting.
I agree.
Too much juice. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are fucking DJing betting that shit. Okay, Air Force team totals back up to 41.5 from 38.5. That makes me a little happier. But right now, it's going to take some fucking drama for me not to finish it and not to have whore money. The live total on the Hamilton game is 58.5. I need 50 and 51 points.
I'm taking the fucking points, bro.
You're taking Arizona State?
I am.
Okay.
I'm not a believer. If Cal beats me again, they beat me again.
So you're discounting how strongly Tyler felt that Cal's going to walk all over them.
I am, yeah. Maybe, he could be right.
See,
I could be wrong, but I'm taking a shot.
My ideology when it comes to the Pac-12 is just ringing in my head.
Like, stay away, right? I'm the same way.
Yeah, it's like just watch. Finish the CFL game and then just fucking be done.
I could see. I mean, listen, is Cal better than Michigan State right now? No, I don't think so.
Debatable. Michigan.
Arizona State went into Michigan State and beat them, and I think shut them out. Not sure if they scored.
They won 10-7.
Okay.
Just for all you hockey fans, the Leafs are up 3-2. 5 minutes left in the third period. Let's go, fucking Leafs! 5 days till hockey starts. Oh yeah, boy! I'm gonna get myself some beaver skin.
You know, the money line is plus 170.
For
Maybe I
Arizona
should.
State.
Yeah, maybe I should just take a half unit shot at the money line and say,
Why don't you just
fuck
split a
the
unit?
floor.
Why don't you just split a unit and hit the spread and the money line?
"Yep, that's what I'm going to do."
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'm getting kind of tired, and I have to get up in the morning and take care of some stuff before we head out to Lincoln.
All right.
So got a long day tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, have a good one, and
No.
I'm going to just stay off this game.
We'll get this Hamilton money for you, bud.
Yeah, the Hamilton money will keep me from losing money on the day. That'd be pretty cute.
So I apologize for fucking getting you on those 2 live plays.
Yeah, you should, you bastard. Oh, all that money lost.
Duke is going in again, man.
Fuck, I should have.
Yeah, this guy's cutthroat, man.
Oh, there's no point in fucking taking it easy against a conference rival who's beaten you down enough times in your history.
Yeah. Well, anywho, I'm going to get on out of here. And Jay, you need to go look up the Paul Verhoeven movie library. You will not be disappointed.
I think I saw all the movies that you mentioned.
Yeah, you should watch Starship Troopers again and fully appreciate its beauty.
Except that I don't think I saw that Black Book.
Yeah, it's a foreign language movie.
Well, that's probably why.
I mean, I understand people who have a hard time reading have a hard time watching foreign language films, but you know.
Oh,
you know
enjoyed
me.
it.
One thing I want to bring up before Ant goes.
What's up, Ant?
Goes. You
What's
need
up,
to
Max?
tell Flash that when he starts talking about the Kansas City Chiefs, he can't call them Kansas.
I tried mentioning that.
It just sounds completely wrong. It's bothering me today still.
Well, the thing is like
Kansas.
the Kansas City Chiefs aren't in Kansas.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even in Kansas.
I know that. That's why you got to call them Kansas City.
Yeah, that's funny. Like, some people think like Kansas City is in 2 states. I'm like, no, Kansas City, Missouri, and Kansas City, Kansas are 2 completely separate cities.
So, yeah, that has to be.
I said, "What's up, Ant?" to myself. Yeah, I did say that, Cody.
Yeah.
Well, after I'm done with this show, I'll go learn how to read so I can watch that Black Book movie.
Well, I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool. Jay, I love to kid you. If you understand DVOA analytics, I'm pretty sure you can keep up with subtitles in a foreign movie.
Yeah, did he direct Old Boy?
No.
Oh, somebody mentioned Old Boy. That movie was off the chains. Love that movie.
Are you talking about the original Old Boy
No,
from Korea?
no. I never saw that one. We had a conversation about that. I remember.
Yeah, I did not watch the American version, and I refused to. Go watch the Korean version.
I didn't even know the other one existed until after I watched.
Did you put your soccer picks in the Discord?
The who?
You.
No, but I'll tell them right now.
Okay. Oh, Detroit just tied it with an empty net. Motherfuckers. Fuck you. Fuck you, red crud.
I'm on Paderborn, Bayern Munich under 4.5. I'm on Bournemouth moneyline plus 140. I'm on Wolverhampton, Watford over 2.5. And I tailed that German guy who does those videos with Alex on the Dusseldorf Freiburg draw for Sunday.
I think his name is Radic.
Oh, Radic, yeah. I mean, that sounds That sounds like a European name to me. And then I also parlayed Bayern, Liverpool, and Manchester City for almost even money. So, yeah, I like the under in the Bayern game. I mean, I only think it goes over if Bayern gets 5 goals by themselves. So, yeah, and obviously Bournemouth's got good value at home at plus 140, and then the Wolves, Watford's defense sucks. So there we go. All right.
All
Good
right.
night.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Is it
Air Force is at the 35.
Is it bad that I am really happy you broke your finger? Is that bad?
I was actually telling my mom. I was talking to my mom about you. I was like, "Yeah, the only person that's gonna be happy that I broke my fucking finger." It's like now you can stay home and.
Oh, you make me sound like a fucking animal.
Yeah, because you don't want me to play softball. So yeah, that makes you like.
What happened, Maxwell?
I literally was running for a fucking ball that I should have caught in my glove, and I fucking got my throwing hand in the way, and it fucking ball bounced off my hand. Then I fucking fell, and then I bent my fingers back. It was just not good. Like I fractured it like at the joint.
Did you know immediately it was broken?
Yeah, but actually the funny part about it was I stayed in the game, and then the next batter hit a ball to me that I had to run, slide, and catch with one hand behind my back. Because I was like, I don't want to do any more damage to my hand. So I literally was running for the ball, slid in front, caught it, had my hand behind my back while I did it, and then I batted and hit a double. But then when I swung the bat, I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm going to a hospital. So it is what it is. That's the name of the game. I should have stronger bones, but apparently all the cream cheese I eat isn't fucking giving me the calcium I need.
Some softball teams' garbage is another Sports Keg's treasure.
Yeah,
that's just how it rolls.
Hey, it's all good. I'm fucking making money tonight, so just as long as that's the case, that helps. My people, me specifically, I just love money, so the more I can get of it, the happier I am.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take a shot. I'll put it in the chat. I'm gonna take Arizona State plus 4.
And you know what that means?
You're gonna take a shot.
Yeah, and also we're gonna have to fucking see this shit through.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Do we have any other gifted members that we're gonna add to our party?
Well, I sent a message to Chris. Sent a message. I don't know what Gogi's doing.
Not that obviously, you and I couldn't talk these boys' ears off and entertain the shit out of them. It's just
that's true.
We're a familia, and the bigger the family, the bigger the table, the better the fucking spoils. I watch a lot of TLC in the daytime sometimes, and when I watch those gypsy shows, they're all about that money, bro. Bigger table, more of us, better. Oh, Bernier's in net for the Red Wings. Now I want the Red Wings to lose even more. I'm not trying to.
Have you bet any NHL so far this year?
Yeah, I bet the Leafs minus 1.5 every game that they play at home. So I hit the other night. I've actually hit 2 home games in a row. So
Max, what are we gonna do for
hockey?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
We need somebody dependable and talented.
Yeah, a lot of talented guys, but mostly talented guys aren't dependable. You know what I mean? It's like an artist, The best artists are the fucking craziest ones. Well, I would say this. I would say that you put out an open ad. Dudes need to fucking come up with a 5-minute video analyzing a game. Maybe showing some freaking live betting freaking conversation that they can have, like commentary. I don't know. Auditions are always good. Not
Yeah,
that
auditions are good, definitely.
auditions, but like, it helps to have like some experience. It helps to have like a good, decent following, which a lot of the hockey guys do. The problem is the majority of hockey guys either work for SBR and they need paid appearances, or they work for fucking Wager Talk. So, um, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally putting a half unit on it, Polo, to watch it. But I think their win over Michigan State is more important than anything that Cal has done, because I mean, technically they beat Washington,
They beat
but
Ole Miss.
yeah, Ole Miss is shit. They beat Washington, but there were extenuating circumstances around that game, man. That was a weird game with the 2.5 hour lightning delay. I don't know. They have to prove more to me before I could become a believer.
But what are you? Justin Wilcox is the coach, right? For Cal.
Yes, I believe so.
Do you believe in his decision making and play calling? That's where I am having a harder time trusting. It's not the talent on the field; it's who's controlling the pieces. So,
I mean, he wasn't. I don't think he was bad as a defensive coordinator at Wisconsin. He's obviously defense oriented. I think he was. I want to say he was the defensive coordinator at like Tennessee, Washington. He's been around. So, but I just don't like any of the skill players that they have. I mean, I know Arizona State is down one amazing wide receiver that is in the NFL now, but I don't know. Herm doesn't have those boys playing terrible. And I understand Cal got off to this 4-0 start. You know what? They have to let me see how they finish out this year before I could believe in Cal.
I agree there. These are the types of games where we get a little like ahead of ourselves and ahead of a team's progress, and then they lay an egg.
Right.
Utah,
you're right.
Game all over again.
This spot, the spot dictates taking Arizona State, 100%.
It reminds me of the USC Utah game.
Right.
Bad memories, but this is what it reminds me.
Right.
You know, like there's expectations on a team, but this is a team that hasn't proven in the past 5 years that they're able to really meet those expectations.
This is a bad spot to back Cal. Even if they win, I think you back Arizona State or you pass on the game. But wins like this, you're right, though, very similar to the USC game. Wins like this will prove to us exactly where Cal is right now.
Yeah, because now we're in the meat of the season, conference season, and that's what the most important thing is. Can you get to a position where that you're able to win a playoff game, where you're able to steal a spot in the playoffs? Like, we're not going to have 4 undefeated teams in the playoffs this year. The teams that are going to be in there, I think they're all going to lose. We just don't know which surprise we're going to fucking get from them. So, yeah, Cutcliffe is definitely a good coach. He showed it tonight, but you also got to take into consideration the quality of offense.
Yeah, he is. I'll tell you, he is one of the best coaches in America playing the underdog role.
For us, for sure, yeah.
I was tempted to take that 24.5 tomorrow with Northwestern against Wisconsin because of how good that team is as an underdog. Last 20 games as an underdog, they're 11-9 outright wins, outright, as a double-digit dog. But I'm so fucking high on Wisconsin that I just had to stay away. I stayed away. I mean, Cal beat North Texas by less than a touchdown. I mean, we got to pump the brakes on how good Cal is. They beat UC Davis by 2 touchdowns barely.
Yeah, but I think that's also decision. I think that was based on play calling. I think that they weren't being aggressive. They weren't trying to score the ball. They were just trying to maintain and prevent. So if that's the case against Arizona State, they're gonna get burned down the field, or they're gonna get fucking burned on a misread on a run pass option. So Ron, what do you add in the over in this Maryland game? Oh, Andrew Harris is starting off the first half with a big run. Listen, we need points in this game, and realistically, plus 14 for Hamilton. Even if they lose the game outright, I have no problem with that as long as I get my 4.5 and 5 cashed. So, yeah, look ahead spot. Andrew makes a good point. Cal plays Oregon next week. Do you think that there is a look ahead spot? I wouldn't think so with Arizona State and how dangerous they are.
Yeah, I think that those college kids are, there's a good chance that they're looking ahead to Oregon, who is supposed to be the best team in the conference.
Oh, so you think that that's going to play a factor?
I do, yeah. Because Arizona State has not been impressive, right? So
Yeah.
I could definitely see these kids looking in next week. That's a huge game for them, especially if they win this game tonight. Man, Penn State, bro. Wow. Put a fucking beating on Maryland, huh?
I'm not convinced this is going to be the norm for them, though. So
yeah, they didn't look great last week.
They didn't look good against Pitt. They didn't look good for the first half against Buffalo. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm playing too much into the recency bias there, but I'm just not a believer. All right, let's get some points. Let's get this over in this game. Strevler, you're going to get hurt running like that, you sucker. Probably going to be a 40, 50-yard field goal attempt, hopefully. Kick a field goal, get some points. No problem there. I like that shit.
34-10 Air Force. What do you need, a touchdown?
42. I need 8 points. I got 41.5.
How much time is left?
I'm not sure. I just saw Eddie's message there, so I was like, boom.
Let me check and see where we're at.
Just raised minus 1.5. Nice job, Earl. Get that money, bud. And yeah, people. Here's a field goal.
You know what, Max?
It's good. 24-13.
I thought that this was a hard Saturday to cap.
Well, I only have 4 FCS games, and that's pretty much all that I like on the board. I only like 3 games.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you on a couple of those, bro, because
I'd look into them first.
Your fucking
due diligence, yeah.
Dart throwing ability is ridiculous.
Yeah. The last couple weeks have been really good for fucking college football and even NFL because I've been telling you guys. So
yeah, NFL was we had a great week last week.
Yeah.
That Monday night fucking hurt me. That second half under 1.5 touchdowns for Washington killed me.
Yeah, the props for me, the field goal, not getting that attempt was not getting a shot at kicking it was hurtful. You know,
I'm happy that Natalie wanted the same crew back.
Yeah, I think that's also like she gets input from Flash and Jimmy, so. Yeah. And the reality is, like, it's a good mix of different kinds of characters and personalities. Like, we got me to chirp at, so Jimmy and Flash can make themselves feel better about life, you know? Like, got Ant doing his thing, you know? And then obviously you're just like the calm that fucking wills the fucking boat through the fucking waves, you know?
I try, bro.
Oh, Yella, yeah, you have to use certain books to bet them to begin with. Like, if you don't have a 5 Dimes account or a Just Bet account, you're going to have trouble finding the lines. My local will also do it, but then he juices them up to minus 125. So I have to be careful how much I lay with him. But yeah, I'll tell it right now. I'm on I'm on Houston Baptist -14, Sam Houston State -4.5, and Texas State +3.5, and on the money line +140.
Can I ask why you are laying that big number with Houston Baptist? What did you see there that you liked?
Like I said earlier, FCS is really about who spends a lot of money on football and who spends a little bit of money on football. And Houston Baptist, their whole athletic program and budget is centered around the football team. So what I've seen from Houston Baptist is that they can run the ball, they can throw the ball, they can change on the fly. The play calling is solid. The tackling is good. You're not going to have a bunch of guys that are looking ahead before they even catch the ball, for instance. Like, they're just solid fundamentally, and the matchup, I don't like that the line opened up at 21 and went all the way down to 14, but like that's
wow. Did it really? Why? Is somebody hurt?
no, not that I think it's going to be a 7-point difference.
Holy shit, that's a big move.
It is a big move, but I think that it was like a ghost line, and that it was probably available for like 5 or 10 minutes at most, and that it just got readjusted. That's why I'm fine with the 14. It hasn't moved at all, and I'm feeling good about it. I will point out that Nichols was a dog. The line completely flipped and went up to 4. They're a 4-point favorite right now. But I think that Texas State showed me last week against Georgia Southern that they can move the ball down the field against a certain pedigree of defense, and that there's certain play calls and certain kinds of offensive schemes that they can move the ball and score the ball with. Plus, they're at home. And Nichols, the last time they played, obviously it was a long time ago. I just don't think that Nichols is going to be able to do what they've done on offense to their conference foes, to Texas State.
Somebody asked Earl asked, do we think what do we think that the Air Force game goes under 67.5 live? They have 44 right now, so you basically have 23.5 points you're playing with 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. I don't know, Earl. That's close.
Yeah, I wouldn't be going that far.
Yeah, I think it's going to be right around there.
Shit. Winnipeg is coming back strong right now. They're going down the field.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brothers? How we doing tonight, man?
Hanging in, bro.
Maxwell, right?
Yeah, the issue with Brooksy is I think that his work schedule won't allow it. I'm not sure. Let's talk to Twatty about that. What's going on, Steve? How you doing, buddy?
Man, I'm doing good. I had teased Duke with Penn State. Both the I think Penn. So I had Penn State down to like a half point, and then Duke I had up to 8.5 or better, and then and I did tell Rich G on like a couple of these plays. Rich, the only one of the three that wasn't Rich G's that I like sort of quick cap myself was Penn State, but he was on Duke and Duke minus or +3. By the time I got there, it was +2.5. So I said, fuck it, I'll tease it. And I teased it with Penn State, and I also teased it for half unit with the under in the Cal game because I had been looking at that Cal under 42, and then Rich also suggested it to me as well. So that was like all the confirmation I needed because Rich is a really good capper. So I teased that with Duke as well. I'm glad to hear Maxwell is up $85. Jason, what's your What do you look like on the night so far?
I haven't made a bet, actually. The first bet that I am going to make is I'm going to take Arizona for a half unit plus the 4. I gave Max a couple winners,
Yeah,
but
I'm up more money than that now. I'm up
Yeah.
$100-200.
I couldn't bet those 2 team totals that I gave Max because both my books didn't have them.
Yeah, I was lucky to get those numbers. Like anybody that was on Bet365, you saw those numbers. They were there. So sometimes they help us out. Sometimes it's the Garden State books that are helping Jay out. So.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oftentimes.
I'm just gonna take a quick minute to take a couple fucking painkillers and get a fucking glass of fucking liquid. So guys, give me like 5 minutes, all right?
All right, bud.
Absolutely, sir. Dear Slay, what's up, bro? Yeah, Jay. So, crap. I had a bunch of notes. See if I can squeeze and go get them.
Longest touchdown in the Cal game, over or under 55 yards. I think that's a stone under. I don't have that prop, but
longest touchdown.
Yeah, 55 yards.
And you think that's an under, right?
I mean, I think the game. I think the game is an under.
Yeah. So
I mean, I guess they
that's
can break
exactly
one. You know, somebody can always break one for 70 yards, but I don't know. I think under 55, longest touchdown.
I think it's I mean, depends on the juice, I would guess. What's the juice on the under?
I have no idea. I don't have the line.
Oh, that was something somebody suggested in the chat.
Yeah, D money. Oh, minus 190? No way.
No, that's too much. That's way too much. If
you can't
give it to me at hey Cody, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean if you get it like minus 125, 130, something like that, then that's probably a viable play. But
Yeah, I'm thinking
192,
more like
I'm not
minus 110. I would maybe take a shot. But minus 190 is crazy.
Yeah, Jay. So like I'm just gonna like touch on some stuff that I noticed wasn't on what you sent me today. And a big play that I have is Auburn. The line apparently moved against me because on Tuesday I think Auburn was minus 11.
I can get them at 9.5.
Well, that's what I did. They were at 10 when I got on the book to bet it today. And with them at 10, what the hell is this thing printing, bro? Yeah, so I think I got the hook really cheap and I bought it down to 9.5. I believe I got minus 113. I think the 10 was at 105, minus 105. And I'm sorry for the background noise, guys. I don't know what my fucking printer is trying to do all of a sudden. It must be possessed.
What did you think about the plays I sent you?
I was already on a couple of them. And then, you saw I asked you about one of them earlier because a couple other people, Mississippi kid was on that, and
Ants on it.
I was unable to bet it. I put a half unit on it after I talked to you.
Yeah.
Because I mean, just looking at it, given on his face, the opposition seemed like perhaps a slightly better team on an even field, on a neutral field this year. But I mean, yeah, the weather is a huge capping point there, and there's a couple of picks a couple of the picks that you were on, that I want to look at still. But like I said, some of the stuff that you were on, I was already on.
What's your favorite play, like of your own bets that you made? Your favorite play for Saturday?
Hang on a second. Let me tell you. So I really like Iowa State money line. I don't think the points is a terrible bet either. I got Iowa State at 145.
I like that play too, Steve. I'm only concerned that they're not names. They're at Baylor. Like if they were in Ames, I would have probably had like multiple units on that play. I'm just a tiny bit concerned that they're not exactly the team they are at home on the road, but I think you're on the right side.
Well, dude, we caught the worst of the line because Mississippi Kid, he put that play out really early in the week, and assuming that he put the line out correctly, he had Iowa State. No, he said he posted in his on the Discord. He posted Iowa State +3. So assuming that didn't make, so that would have been a 6-point swing.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now. I'm checking SBR odds. No, they opened -2.5.
SBR's not always correct, so no, I wouldn't go completely by that.
What do you mean they're not always correct?
SBR sometimes doesn't put out the numbers that it actually opened at. I had this problem with them in college basketball.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sometimes the number's altered.
Oh, bro, I rely on that shit. I'm looking at it.
Money.
It says that it opened -2.5, -110.
What's good, y'all?
What's going on, bro? Nice field goal by
What's up, baby?
Right, Aaron.
Anybody in the chat, let me know what you see for the Iowa State opener.
Also, another play that Mississippi Kid put out in the Discord really early this week was Georgia Tech Temple under 53. That line has since moved to 48 when I went to check it today. It was 49 yesterday and moved a whole nother point again today between yesterday and today. So he definitively got the best of that line. No doubt. And I wish that I'd caught it earlier before yesterday. I'm assuming he probably put that pick out like Tuesday, Monday. My favorite, I mean, let me spread it across to, it's like the Iowa State, and then I teased Washington in -10 or 10.5, and like 2. I think they were -10.5. I didn't like the 10.5. The 10.5 bothered me, so I put them in like 2 or 3 teasers, getting them down to under 4. So those would have been my favorite plays, I think. And then Auburn, I put 1.5 units on Auburn at 9.5. That was like my biggest straight up bet for the week.
What's going on, D?
What's going on, guys?
What's your favorite play for Saturday?
My favorite play was, let me see, where is it? Michigan State first half, -7.5.
Michigan State first half -7.5, huh? Indiana?
Yep. I don't think they'll cover the full game. I think they'll come out striking.
My only concern with that play is how bad their offense is. They're going to have to be covering more than one possession in the first half. That's the only thing that would make me a little nervous there.
Fuck, we need some points in this goddamn game. Let's go.
In this Cal game, I took the first quarter Cal. I took that +4. This is Herm Edwards' homecoming. This is one of the colleges he went to along with San Diego State. So See what
Yeah,
happens.
I think Herm's got a pretty solid team. I don't think they're terrible. And I don't think that Cal is a 4-0 football team.
No.
Not sure who. No, Cal is not a 4-0 team. They're by good fortune because Mississippi had a chance to tie that game up late in the game last Saturday and failed to do so. So that was a turn of lady luck. But ASU's best piece. ASU's best defender is out. I'm informed. I'm not sure what position he plays, but I can't remember his name. But apparently he's a major piece of the puzzle on the defensive side for Arizona State. Cal's offense obviously is not extremely efficient in the first place, so how big of an impact is that making the game? I'm not sure. I guess time will tell.
I thought this was a really tough Saturday, man.
Yep.
To cap.
Well, you certainly found a few plays. So, and like I said, most of your stuff was in line with stuff that I was already on, and with other, big time cappers. So
I feel like I don't have my mojo yet, man, in college football.
It's still early.
Man.
I mean, last year I killed it, and I don't know. I just feel a little off in college football. I feel like I have a good pulse on the NFL right now. I think my power ratings right now, they're probably better right now through 3 weeks than I was last year. It took me a while to hone them in last year. I feel good about that, and I feel good about the NFL. But I don't know. I just feel off in college football.
Same, bro. I mean, exactly the same because I've been pretty efficient through the first 3 weeks of the NFL. And I mean, last week was a rough week for most college football cappers. I know there were some people that still, had good bets, good cards picked out for last week. But I mean, just look at how many upset there were. I think 6 ranked teams got upset last week.
Yeah, I went 2-3 the last 2 weeks in college football. I don't know.
What do you think about this Clemson game? Clemson at Carolina, Jay.
I'm low on North Carolina, but they fucked me because I had South Carolina when they played each other. I think that Trevor Lawrence does not look as good through the first 3 games of this year as he did last year. I think he was drinking a little bit of his own Kool-Aid, man. Everybody's talking about he's the greatest prospect since Manning came out.
Yeah, then why did he go to Alabama? Why did he go to Clemson then? That's why. He's soulless. You know what color his hair is, Jay. You know how I feel about people with that color hair.
I do.
Soulless.
Oh no. We
Damn.
we got Maxwell ginger pied.
I mean, is Clemson capable of beating North Carolina by 4 touchdowns? Yeah, I think so. But is it an automatic? I don't know. I really don't know.
I didn't feel like that. I did. I mean, despite my Carolina blue heart, I did put Clemson in a small teaser, and it I think it's the first time that I've actually ever bet against my Tar Heels in anything. But I put them in, a half unit teaser. So I know we're definitely not beating Clemson because we couldn't even beat Appalachian. So
Bob says Jay
Wow.
teams have film on him. Yeah, that's true.
That is a big difference. Good point, Rob. Jay, did you look at the Central Michigan game at all?
No.
I think I have a bet on that.
Okay. You're getting
Yeah, I took plus
17.
Yeah, I took the plus 17.
I try to go through the card twice on Monday and on Sunday night and Monday. And then there are just certain games I just know that I'm not interested in. And that was one of them. Why, did you guys bet that game?
Yeah, I have
I
plus
tease
17.
Central. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have
Go
the
ahead.
plus
Go ahead,
17.
D.
I bought the hook. It was 16.5 at minus 120.
On Central Michigan?
Yeah.
Against who?
That is against Western Michigan.
Oh, okay.
At Western Michigan, I think. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel good about Sunday. I got to send the card out. I will later on tonight when I'm done. But I feel good about where I am on Sunday, like I did last week.
Since we're talking about Sunday, what are your thoughts on Baltimore, Cleveland?
Oh man,
really?
It's I think it's a tougher game than people think it is. Everybody's laying the 7, but I don't know. 3 weeks ago, before the season started, the Baltimore Ravens were picked 3rd in their own division behind Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Now they're a 7-point favorite to Cleveland because Lamar Jackson has looked good against 2 horrific teams. And, he looked good in the loss against Kansas City, but it was still a loss. And he looked great against, Miami, but they're one of the worst teams in the history of the NFL by the analytics. So I don't know. I think, and Cleveland isn't playing that great on offense. I understand that, but something tells me that this line should be a little closer than what it is. Let me check what my power ratings have the game.
While you're checking, let me just say, Rich G and I were discussing this game earlier today. So Arizona goes to Baltimore. Baltimore at home only manages to put up 23 points on the Arizona defense, right? That was 2 weeks ago. Last Sunday, the Carolina Panthers and I tried to tell everybody, but I got tired of telling folks not to bet Arizona, laying the 2.5 or 3 or whatever it was. But so Kyle Allen, under center, goes to Arizona and hangs 38. He threw 4 touchdowns, bro. He threw 4 touchdowns in Arizona, right? And put up. So you guys are going to start to listen to me when I start telling you about my Panthers, bro. Okay? I know my Panthers. I tried to tell people that the Panthers were the play in that game. However, I'm going to stop sucking my own dick.
You think that kid's good? Well, first of all, just before we get there, I had the Ravens 2 points better than an average team on a neutral field. I have Cleveland even against a team on a neutral field. So that's 2 points plus the 3-point home advantage for Baltimore. So if I'm setting that line, I'm setting it at 5, not 7. So I think there's 2 points worth of value on Cleveland.
So, what are we doing live on this? Leaving it alone for now?
On what game?
I'm on the under full game, but I'm wondering, do I get on this total again at 41.5? Because it looks like this game's going to be ugly.
I mean, the game is 1 minute and 48 seconds old now.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be ugly. I know these things.
It looks like a dogfight already.
I got a feeling in my gut. D Money knows what I'm talking about.
So
Oh,
if
yeah.
I'm setting that line, I would have set that line at 5. As far as Kyle Allen and that line this weekend against Houston, I think that Kyle Allen played really well against the second worst defense in the league. And you think he's good? What do you think about him, and what do you think about Carolina Houston this week, Steve?
I mean, at least I appreciate that Carolina's getting a little respect now. I figure it's probably an over. I don't know where the line. I think it was 3.5 or 4,
It's
something
at
like
4.
that. When I,
Yeah, it's at 4.
yeah, I think that's probably an over adjustment. You know, I would like to think Carolina would go into Houston and play that well. But my instinct says that you know, Houston probably wins the game by a touchdown, bro. I wouldn't bet the game if it were me. The line seems a little bit sharp. If you had to bet, gun to my head, I probably say, you said it's at 4.
Yeah, it's at 4.
Gun to my head, if I had to take a side on it, I'd probably go Houston because Houston arguably has the best receiving core in the league. When you got Hopkins, Fuller, and Stills, I mean, there are only 4 teams in the league that have comparable receiving cores.
I'm all over
with
Houston.
with Hyde in the backfield as the one. I mean, they brought in, developed a good backfield as well. Laramie Tunsil, okay, he's not the best left tackle in the league, but he's definitely effective. I'd say he's at least in the top 15 left tackles in the field. So now you finally have somebody effective watching Watson's blind side. I mean, the whole line isn't great, but Carolina doesn't have a great pass rush either. So
I'm on Houston because the look ahead line on this game with a healthy Cam Newton fluctuated between 3.5 and 4 points. So why is the line 4 with Kyle Allen at quarterback? The market thinks that there's no downgrade at quarterback from Cam Newton to Kyle Allen. That tells me the public's recency bias is giving Allen way too much respect. When I graded that line out at 6.5, which would have been a 3-point downgrade for a healthy Cam Newton. So if you factor that in, and the line's 4 with how good Houston's looked this year, I think Houston is an automatic play at home against Carolina.
Great point.
Will Greer.
Greer is not going to see the field, man. Greer is not going to. I'd be interested to see him in there because I think he's much more. His skill set is far more similar to Cam's. However, after seeing Kyle Allen last year at the end of the game, week 16, after I can't remember what this dude's name is. He's no longer with Carolina, but I mean, he was a relatively effective backup, that guy. But when Kyle Allen came in, he played great. He had 2 drives or whatever. And then after I saw that, I knew that when Carolina went to New Orleans, I knew that Breeze was going to sit because they're already locked in as the 1 seed. And I bet Carolina that week 17 last year, and Kyle Allen went down there and showed his ass. Albeit against Bridgewater. Well, how Bridgewater looked last week, So Kyle Allen he may be, and I mean, obviously we need a much larger sample size to make an effective determination, but Kyle Allen could possibly be the best backup in the league and maybe even better than some of these friggin' starters that we have right now. like I say, we just need a much larger sample size. But to say that Carolina is only 1 point worse than Houston on a neutral field, because typically, as we know, home field advantage is 3 points. So if the line is 4, you're saying that on a neutral field that Houston's only 1 point better than Carolina. And I just can't buy into that. I mean, I love my mob. I'm all about my Panthers, but keeping it funky with everybody.
I don't want to
I
be an
think
asshole, but your Panthers suck.
it was hard to tell, and so
It was.
More about his
but
faction than winning games.
but Maxwell. So if you compare what everybody's on the dick of the Ravens right now. Right? Lamar Jackson, this offense and this and that. They played three bottom half defenses of the league. Okay. And the other thing is, when you put things into perspective, the Panthers went to Arizona, scored 38 points last week, whereas Arizona went to Baltimore the week preceding, and Lamar Jackson in this stud ass offense only put up 23 points on that defense in their own house. So I'm really not on this Baltimore. The offense is high. I respect Baltimore's defense all the time. Okay. But even with all of the injuries that Cleveland's defense has right now, I feel that Cleveland's defense is by far the better defense, the far better defense, better than any defense that Baltimore's offense has seen thus far this year. Would you agree with that, Jay?
Oh, yeah.
So a good look in that game is, I haven't looked at what the line on the under is, but
45.
I mean, even if it's, I was just going to say, even if it's 42 or 41, I think it's probably something you want to look at.
What about this Colts game? I think they just blow them out. Colts Raiders.
I'm worried about Ty. Ty has more touchdowns than receiving touchdowns than the whole rest of the Colts offense. Ty has 4 receiving touchdowns. The rest of the team has 3. Okay. I think the Colts win the game, clearly. They got a good 2 tight end set if Ty doesn't go. But 6.5 is just a little bit hard without Ty when this is the guy that your offense has been predicated on. This is a guy that has more touchdowns than the rest of your ball catchers combined. That's the only thing that concerns me with that.
I just think that Oakland is done.
Jay, nothing?
That game didn't really interest me, if I'm being honest.
Max, any thoughts on that?
On what?
The Oakland
on
Colts game.
Oakland Colts? Colts. Colts are going to win. Jacoby Brissett's on a fucking mission from God, like Virginia was last year or 2 years ago when they lost to UMBC. This team wants to win. They see their potential. They got a capable quarterback who's going to lead them to a division win. You can't lose to Oakland if that's going to happen.
I like what Deerslayer is saying. Colts in a teaser. It does. It sounds fantastic. 6-point teaser, tease them down to a half point.
Yeah.
Just to win the game. I love that. But without TY, I'm just. Yes,
out
sir.
of curiosity, can you do additional spread parlays?
Additional spread parlay?
Yes.
Alternative
spread parlays.
I don't think so, Max.
Okay.
Explain it to me.
Where instead of teasing, you take you buy the 6 points on the additional point spread, and then you parlay that with the other team that you're going to tease and buying points for that game, and then chances are you're getting a plus price instead of
I think actually it comes out to a worse price in the U.S. Max.
Oh, because on Bet365, it's money in the bank. Like, what's the games again? I can actually.
I'm going to try to do it right now, and I'll tell you what it would cost me to move 2 teams 6 points. Hang on.
So
Damn.
Carolina, are we talking
For
about?
me, no, we were talking
No, well,
about.
they were talking about the Oakland.
Indy.
Yeah.
Oakland, Indy. Okay.
Hmm.
So teasing Indy 6 points.
Night, Rob.
What? They're
Later,
a
Rob.
7-point favorite.
That would
6.5.
be how I would have to do it, because me personally, I can't get. I could only buy like maybe 3 or 4 points without outside of a teaser. I could only buy maybe 3 or 4 points and then parlay.
What's the second game in your teaser? Colts and who?
Well, I already did a couple of teasers. Like I said, I like Cleveland. I don't think Cleveland loses by a touchdown. So I could tease Cleveland up. Another play that I had that jumped out to me, and I haven't capped the whole card yet. But scanning the other day, the 2 plays that jumped out to me were Cleveland and Jacksonville.
Touchdown, Arizona State.
Yes.
Nice. There we go. Oh yeah, Jay. That's what I'm
That's
talking
that first
about.
quarter, baby. Come on.
Let's go, D Money. Get your first quarter. Jaden Daniels.
Actually,
he's been on a mission to be a quarterback.
I think that Jacksonville wins this game. I got to look at it. Hold on. But to get a better, yeah, I've been so busy like with my free time, Max, this week. Today I spent capping the college games, and so I plan to do tomorrow the NFL, but Jacksonville, where are you? Here we go. Yeah, Jacksonville at Denver, and Denver is laying 3, and I actually feel like Jacksonville has a real chance to win this game. So for me, that would be an easy teaser to tease Jacksonville +9 with the Colts minus a half point. I wouldn't have an issue making that teaser at all.
So I can give out my teaser that I have tomorrow. It's just it pays, it's plus 600. It's or it's 1 to pay 6. It's Chargers, Colts, Chiefs, Patriots, Rams, Seahawks. Teaser -6.
Chargers, Colts, Rams, Seahawks. Is that right?
Chiefs and
Jesus
Patriots.
Christ, Cody.
Wow, that's I mean, you went small on that to win big.
Yeah, I put. Let me see, where is it at? Yeah, it was 50 to win 300.
No need for low blows. Perfect rotation. Come on. That one hurt. That one hurt. Come on. I haven't been mean to anybody tonight except to that dick mouth. I won't name his name, but
I gave out 2
I
wins.
blocked his ass.
KC's off the board. Why is it off the board? It was off the board earlier because Stafford got injured in practice or whatever, or he was limited. Still 7 for me.
Well, Max only offered like the potential of sending a fart to someone. I mean, that was like uber tame Max, and I was impressed. So
Well,
Maxwell,
it's almost college basketball season, so I have to be on my best behavior and just be about the work instead of making myself fucking laugh at night. I do like to make myself laugh. Even if no one else is laughing, it only matters that I find it funny, to be honest with you. So, I am thinking about food, though.
Trust me.
Probably not going to eat, though. It's kind of late. Some pretzels.
Chicken tenders.
Nah, I don't want chicken tenders right now, to be quite frank with you. I'd have to order them. I have to pay some fucking Uber Eats fucking guy. Nah. And plus, I already had McDonald's today. So I had a value menu, though. Double hamburgers.
Oh, D-ball.
Well, you were saving up for ladies of the night, so it's entirely understandable.
No, but I treat my best friend like I treat my stomach very well.
But the wonderful thing of it is, you know who your best friend is.
Yeah, anybody that doesn't is just fucking being disrespectful to it.
Yeah, you know.
It's like been through
Awesome. Hats off to you.
Good and bad. Every fucking punani I've ever fucking licked, been inside, I've shared that time with it. Interception. Pick six. Come on. Block him.
What game?
Hamilton.
Yes. Come on, tell me that.
Go. Oh my God, he didn't make it.
Rotation. Something about his hip. I don't know. He was limited in practice.
There's something eerily appropriate that our good friend is named Max on this show, and that Max loves to emulate verbally his West Indian brethren them, because in the movie Shatters, Max is the murderer. And
I also listen to the song Shatas all the time. So the lyrics of that song are how I would like to live my life. Not saying I do.
Well, out in the street, they call it murder.
How much time is left in that Maryland game? Right now, it's 45-0 Penn State, and I can get Penn State minus 44.5, minus 150, which would mean they're covering right now. But how much time is actually in the game?
I got minus 200. Might be a J-size bet.
There's a whole quarter left. Fuck that. I thought it was near the end of the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How the hell is that? That game started at 8 o'clock.
I got these motherfucking UFC fights. I got about 5 hours of tape that I have to watch before I go to bed after I write this last article for Odds Market, which would be like article number 15 on the week. They're fucking killing me, though, with this international shit in the UFC. We haven't had a UFC event in the United States in like 2 months, it feels like, where it starts at 6:30, prelims, 10 o'clock at night, main card. Now they're in fucking Denmark. We got 11 a.m. prelims, 2 p.m. main card, right in the middle of the early slate of college football games. Fucking killing me, the UFC, man.
Yeah, they should have a rotation where it's, international, come back to at least, the North American, or, to the time zones where we can adjust, because this is just killing us. I'm on the West Coast, so I gotta wake up extra early.
Yeah, man. I won't be going to bed till like 8 o'clock. I'll probably sleep for 2 hours, and then I'll be up for the show.
Jason overcommitted and underpaid, brother.
Amen. Fucking preach.
Just
Real shit.
scored a touchdown in the Hamilton game, then missed the point after.
Preach, Steve.
Yeah, I'm definitely glad I stayed away from the first half under. Thank God. My God.
It's only the first half.
Okay, so definitely the Chiefs I'll have in a teaser. The Pats.
Do we know what's
most
going
likely
on with
having a
Stafford?
teaser.
It was just a hip.
Is he gonna
He
play?
practiced. From what I got, he's just questionable. I believe he's gonna play. He practiced today, but it was limited.
I mean, a -7 line for KC says to me Stafford's in the game.
Yeah.
They
They took it off the board when they released that. They took it off the board when they announced him on their injury report, and then they just figured he's going to play with the 7. This is Mahomes' first game in the Dome. I don't know. Darius Slay's not playing. Their lockdown corner. Or what is he, doubtful? They can't even use that anymore.
Darius Slay
Jay,
has
why did I
missed
take that
so
shit?
much ball.
Oh, man. Jay, I'm going to get fucked by the hook in this fucking Air Force game.
Fingers crossed, Maxwell.
Buddy, they're at 41. I need 42.
How much time you got?
8 minutes?
Do they have the ball?
No, they just kicked it off.
So if you lose that, though, you still hit 2 out of 3 of those team totals.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm making money regardless because the Hamilton win is coming through. But I just want that. I hate losing by hooks. I should have done the math properly. I didn't do the fucking math properly. I didn't have the advantage like I had in the other 2 team totals.
Yeah, Bob, I did post my the parlay, the pigskin parlay article is up on Odds Market. It was Patriots money line, Patriots money line, Chiefs money line at -120, I think.
Fuck, I'm ripped.
So Jay, any thoughts on the Giants under Daniel Jones laying 3 at home? I don't think the Redskins are the same team as the Giants. You're essentially saying that. Yeah, go ahead, Maxwell. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm actually interrupting you, but I'm just asking, do you guys think that 30.5 plus 170 on San Jose State, who is at the 45-yard line of Air Force right now, is a good play? Plus 150, it's dropping like fucking wildfires.
I just think you're pressing. I think you just stay away from the game.
Okay.
You know what I mean? As far as the Washington Giants game, I have the Giants 6.5 points worse than an average team, and I have Washington 7 points worse. They are 28 and 29 in my power ratings. I upgraded the Giants 1 point from last week because of Daniel Jones. I really upgraded him 2 points, but if you take Saquon Barkley's injury into effect, I downgraded them 1 point for that. So it ended up being one point of positive gain for them. But I think they're in the exact position as if Eli Manning was in the game. Either Eli Manning, you're playing with Eli Manning and you got Saquon, or you're playing with Daniel Jones and you don't have Saquon. I think they're equal because Saquon is such a big piece of that offense. So I thought that was a complete stay away game for me. I avoided it completely.
But essentially, it sounds like, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds as though your rankings and your cap on the game would probably have the Giants a half point better than the Redskins on a neutral field.
Right.
And what I'm seeing right now is the Redskins +3. So
Even. Yeah. So
I'm,
if I was setting that line, it would probably be the Giants -3.5 instead of -3. But that half point of edge when you're talking about two bad football teams, I don't know. I think that's not enough of an edge.
it's precarious.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Do you believe the hype?
you know,
I mean, he looked good.
would
I can't take it away from him. The kid looked good. We'll see how he
did.
does going forward.
Thing is, I mean, question becomes how good is Tampa Bay's defense? Because, I mean,
Well,
Cam was absolute ass.
I got them about 6 positions higher than Washington.
The Giants.
No, Washington, Tampa Bay.
Okay. So defensively or just overall?
Overall, I have them. They're 24th in my power rating right now. 3 points worse than an average team.
And the Giants just went to Tampa Bay and won. So
Right.
put that into that backdrop.
And Washington looked awful against the Bears. I mean, they looked really bad.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Hey, Jay. The old lineman that was holding out for the Redskins. What ultimately happened with that situation? I think he was a left tackle.
If I'm being honest, I'm not sure.
Who was it?
Can't remember his name right now, bro. He was holding out. It was Albert. I want to say his name was Albert or something like that. He
What team?
had some for the Redskins.
Trent Williams.
Oh, Trey Williams? Trent Williams.
Trent Williams.
Trent.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, he's still holding out, they said.
I don't know what's wrong with that GM, bro. You got to trade that dude. I mean, what are they holding on to him for? Let him go, get some value for him. I don't know. These people are crazy, bro. But okay. So moving on. Jay, you were saying
I sent out the college card. You know, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I can get like everybody, I have people message me all the time. They're like, bro, you're 2 games under 500 and you're acting like the world is falling. But I was 68% in college football last year, man. I only lost 32 games the entire season last year in college football, and the start of 9-11 it's fucking killing me. We're 12-5 though. The start in the NFL.
I mean the numbers right there, 9-11, sound catastrophic in and of themselves, but so we got to right that ship as soon as possible. But that's definitively not Jason. So,
but you know what? Though? I'm still 57%, which is like right up there with the best in the world through the first month of the season. 57%, and we're up units. So as long as you don't get buried in the first 3 weeks, you're in good shape.
I wouldn't trade you for any other capper in the world, bro. You hear me? That's my word, man. I wouldn't trade you for any of them. You're my dude all the time. And anybody that shows up to watch this show, you guys don't know. Any of you who really, really know football, watch Jay cap a game. Right? And when you hear Jay cap a game, if you really know football, that should be all you need to see, because that's all it took for me. I've been capping football for a long time. And I heard a lot of these frauds breaking down games. And it only took me one time watching Jay on the Joe Ranieri show. Well, listening to Jay, because he wasn't there in person. He was on phone, and I knew instantaneously that Jay was the truth. That was my first that the Sports Keg CEO is the truth. This guy knows football. I
We might
joined
be
Twitter
going.
last year. I'm an old fuck.
We might be
So,
going old school tomorrow, Steve. I think I'm going to do his podcast tomorrow because I missed the show this morning because I overslept. So I think I'm going to go and do that podcast that you were talking about from last year tomorrow morning. Hey, do you guys know boxing?
okay.
Does anybody know boxing? What's the deal with this Spence Jr. fight tomorrow?
I think I have a bet for that.
I know
no, I
nothing. As much as I know about the MMA, I know nothing about boxing, bro.
I think the other guy's heavily favored, Spencer.
Yeah, Spence. I don't even know his name, but I know there's a big fight tomorrow.
It's just a throw up. I don't know. I'm not doing it. Yes, I won my first quarter bet. Let's go. Cash that. Oh yeah, I'm feeling nice. Let's go.
What are you on?
I took that first quarter plus a half a point, Arizona.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. 50 to win, 80 35. Let's go.
That total's sitting at 50 right now. Everybody says Spence Jr. Spence by decision. Spence by decision. Is that the way to go? What are the odds? What could we get him at?
Let me pull it up right now.
I'll tell that.
These fucking cucks aren't going to score a touchdown. Like, they're going to fuck me. How the fuck do you put up 34 points in the first fucking half and you're not even going to get 16 in the second? That's crazy. This Hamilton-Winnipeg game, guys. It's 3:43 left. We're sitting at 46 points. Need 5. Need at least 4.
All right, so minus 160.
Ridiculous.
Wow, he is minus.
Why are you
12.
running the ball, you idiots? Wow.
Fucking Canadian cucks. What the fuck?
Like,
minus 12.
Getting fucking angry.
Minus 1,200 on the money line, and he's minus 165 by decision. Everybody likes him by decision, huh?
Let me see here.
He's not going to knock this kid out at minus 1,200.
Minus 150 for decision. You said your knockout for
plus $2.
Yeah, I got plus in the 190.
Will the fight? I got will the fight go the distance minus 230, Eric.
Minus 215. Wow. This is gonna be a brawl. Somebody might get knocked out.
Bitch, wow. This bitch just turned the ball over on fucking downs. Like, why didn't you run the other way? There was so much open ground you could have got 4 yards. But no, you want to slurp cock soup. You want to do walks of shame to the ATM machine at the strip club. And you want to eat your chicken tenders with barbecue sauce.
Perfect Rotation said, save your money and just put in Gilbert Burns at minus 125. Perfect Rotation. Are you trying to tell me about MMA right now? That's cute.
Oh, this guy.
No, I love you, bro. I'm only fucking around. Around. But I think I'll be straight with the MMA.
You're only breaking your balls.
What do we got on this? I got under 49.5 in this Arizona game.
I'll be right back, boys.
No worries.
You said you got under 49.5. Did you just say
Yep.
that?
Yep.
How the heck would you be live?
Oh, if you're looking at me, I'm taking it now. Yeah. My computer,
Dude,
hurry up.
if you're
Oh, it
getting
won't do
that,
it.
if you're getting that
It's because they were
live,
about
you
to
need to
score. Now
grab
it's
that.
gonna lock.
But if they score, it's gonna jump up too.
Yeah. Well, now it's 4th down. Flag. It's gonna lock. Damn it.
This shit
Every time I'm on
started-
my
this
computer,
phone.
it's better if I'm on my mobile app. It's just quicker. Oh, it's declined. So 4th down. Yep, they locked it. Damn it. Hope you guys got that. Max, how are we looking
Wow,
in that
it's already
Canadian
on the
football?
under.
Not good.
What? It was.
No, not good. 2nd and 5 at midfield, 2:35 left. Hamilton's running the ball, and chances are this fucking over's not hitting unless Winnipeg's defense just opens up like a fucking lady of the night.
He missed the field goal.
Turn the ball over on downs.
Come on.
Now they're gonna kick the ball again.
Arizona State missed the field goal. Herm Edwards, you better go tell him. Wow.
Kickers have one job: kick the ball through the uprights. Oh man, a missed field goal.
It can
and
be
the
a very
point after fucking on a
pressure-oriented
touch
job,
and
brother.
fucking me right now.
A lot of pressure.
Who's gonna be watching the triple header of CFL football instead of NCAA football tomorrow? Anybody? Anybody? That's what I thought.
Sorry, can't jump.
Yeah, I'll be
on that
working
one,
and
man. Sorry.
Ooh, old
Oh,
Dutch chips. I
I'll be
like
working.
those.
I'll be watching NCAA ball.
really though. Be watching the show while I'm working. I got it out loud. I don't care what my customers say. Nope.
Hold up. Are you serious, D Money? You gonna be working tomorrow?
Yeah, I work 8 to 1:30 Pacific time, so I get off at like 5 or 4:30 your time?
4:30. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, you get the back half of the end of the second quarter for the 3:30 games, and you get the night games. So
that's why I'm usually on at night.
I'm gonna actually lose money on this CFL game because this bullshit.
Did you double down on your under or your over?
I hit 2 overs, 49.5 and 50, and then I fucking hit 2 spreads, 4.5 and 5.
Well, isn't Hamilton gonna cover?
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose money on the juice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's aggravating.
47.
Fuck. Should have taken the
47.
fucking money line.
Everybody's taking this 47.5 in this ASU game.
What are they taking the under?
Yep. Dude, everybody in my house
Max,
is getting drunk right now.
Are you gonna be on, Max, with Jay at 11 o'clock in the morning?
Probably not. I need weed, so I gotta get weed.
You guys have like dispensaries, or you guys like walk-in?
Yeah, like we have like legal stores, but I don't go to those. I go to like my guy, and like he's downtown, I'm uptown. But
Right.
oh, they're doing the fucking
Gus
victory
Max's
kneel.
phone.
Oh, never mind. Damn it.
Yeah, I was just asking a simple question.
Yeah,
it's all good.
No, but I just don't like my guy to implicate himself. You know.
Right.
Weed's legal in Canada, so I can talk about it as much as I want.
Same here in Cali. So.
Yeah. No, but it's legal federally and provincially here.
Are you boys?
Oh, you lucky.
Yeah.
Are you boys good to run this shit by yourselves?
I don't see why not. Yeah, we
Go
good.
cap, Jason.
I'm still going to be at my desk. I'm just going to be writing the article and starting to watch the rest of the fight tape that I got. So I'll still be here with you guys, but I just won't be here with you guys.
So, like, if I get too drunk or Maxwell gets too high, like, you'll be able to intervene, you know?
Yeah, just try to keep it straight.
Well, it's 11:20, so you know it's that time of the night.
No, I don't care. Do whatever you guys got to do.
Yeah.
All right, so I can take my shirt off and expose my hairy chest.
Oh, I'll stick around for that.
No, I'm not doing that.
If that's what we're doing, this argument.
Well, there's a couple apps that you can use to have games like that, but I'll prefer to do that in a heterosexual fashion.
Yeah, don't make me stick around.
Yeah, exactly.
Keep your goddamn shirt on.
Exactly. Yeah, it was too tight to take off anyway, so stay
All right,
on.
all right. I'll be here, boys.
Okay.
All
right. So this disappointment of a fucking of a CFL game is almost over. They're just pieces of shit.
You know what? I'm taking this first half, Arizona money line. I don't see Cal doing nothing. If I push, I push.
All right, so I'm going to give you the numbers just so you make an educated bet here. Arizona State has 7 first downs. Cal has 4. Cal is 1 for 2 on third down, 2 for 5. Arizona. Arizona State actually converted a 4th down. I mean, I'm just smoking this thing, vaping.
I'm not trying to burn out the situation, but yeah, I can.
I think that you guys should, obviously.
Man.
That's
what I would request.
Life. It's like, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go outside, but yeah, let's do it.
What I would request is that you guys smoke me. That's what I would request. Maxwell.
So that's the request. So we're gonna do it.
Yeah, the guy in the ER, he's like, yeah, take some Tylenol, ice your hand, and smoke some weed. So I'm just doing what the fucking nurse practitioner told me to do, you know?
Right. It might get loud. It's like my bad, guys.
Orders, baby.
Yeah, it's the way of the world, you know? It's just like you smoke a little bit of weed, take a little bit of Tylenol,
get it done.
Get a little bit of ice, and then you're good. Unlike this total in this fucking game, Ant's gonna rip me a new asshole tomorrow because he's gonna be like, "Yo, 46 points. What the hell?" They literally scored 10 points in the 12 points in the second half.
What you sipping on, Ross?
Ciroc?
You
look like a Ciroc drinker.
Screwdriver.
What kind of vodka? What kind of vodka? Do you drink vodka out of a plastic bottle?
I had a choice. I had a choice of a glass, and it's Smirnoff.
Oh, you're drinking Smirnoff. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a very fancy drinker, but when things come to me that taste well, I'm only drinking vodka tonight because the guy still can't get the rum. I want my Castillo Gold. It's a Puerto Rican rum, and yes, the 1.75 liter comes in a plastic bottle, but it should not. It is an exquisite rum.
Why are you drinking rum out of a plastic bottle, bud? What have I told you guys about drinking alcohol out of plastic bottles?
Trust me when I tell you.
Okay, we don't do it in Canada.
Okay,
hey, you guys know what time it is.
4:20, mother. Yeah. So tell me.
No, but this rum, when I first started drinking this rum 20 years ago, I would buy a 5th in a glass bottle, for about $6. As you know, I spent 14 years in prison. I came home. I was looking for this rum because this was a rum, a Puerto Rican rum that was far better, way outclassed Bacardi and the vast majority of the other Puerto Rican rums, Don Q, as well, in my opinion. It was a rum that you could take from 20 years ago and pour it over the rocks, and it tastes marvelous just over the rocks. Okay. So I came home, and then I didn't think of it instantaneously. I was home for almost a year, and I happened to run across it in the liquor store down here in a big ass plastic bottle. Yes, Maxwell. So everything in a plastic bottle is not taboo. Trust me when I tell you. If
I know,
you are
like,
rum,
but if it's like the best, then it should come in glass.
this is
Plastic
the
shit's
thing.
dirty. I'm sick of plastic. I use so much of it. I don't want my liquor in it. If they tried to serve
I
bourbon in a plastic bottle to me, I'd fucking smash it on the ground and piss on it. I'd be like, "What is
What
this, Jack
happened?
Daniels?"
They blocked the punt.
Yeah, my. Oh wow.
I love Jack, by the way. That's my favorite drink.
Oh my god, no! It's my enemy. The
Really?
state of Tennessee and Jack Daniels. I refuse to serve it to people. I give
Yeah,
them
it seems.
Kentucky bourbon. I'm like,
Yeah.
if you like Jack Daniels, then you'll love bourbon, and then you'll never want to drink Jack Daniels again.
No, I would be very pissed if you did that. I'm just saying. I know the difference.
Of course, I know. I tell people straight up, I'm like, there may be Jack Daniels behind me, but I'm not going to be the guy serving it to you. It's like you go to
My
I want to
enemy.
say
yeah. If I was going to commit a
the
terrorist attack on one of the states, it would be the state of Tennessee and the Jack Daniels factory. I'd be doing a freaking continental service to all whiskey drinkers, even the Irish Jameson ones, like Jimmy the Bag. Fucking JMO.
FYI, Arizona State is dominating California in all relevant stats right now. So
Hold on.
so glad that I don't have defensive numbers, but obviously you can reflect the offensive numbers against the defense. So they're
yeah.
just dominating.
My book right now, my minus 143 California money line. I got Arizona at like minus 105. So I don't know what's going on with this field goal, but they better make this. He missed it. What'd I say? Oh my god. Bookies are quick, man.
And I need this. I need the pace of that game to slow down because I'm on the under. So I'm hoping for no scoring in the second quarter.
No scoring at all?
No, that's what I gotta hope for because they put up 14 in the first. So that's insustainable. I mean, if we get 14 points per quarter, that's 28-56. All right. The under is 42.5. So
yeah, this he missed 2 field goals now. That's 2 field goals. They should be up 13-7 now.
Okay, good for him.
That's not good for me.
Why you want to? Oh, because
I know I'm not
Arizona.
on the over. I just have Arizona State, for this first half.
Wow.
I'm not gonna,
Arizona State is dominating the game, bro. You're okay. I'm
I
so
know.
glad
I'm gonna let
that
it. You know, he's down a little bit.
so many people were on the
Cal.
Cal in the game, and then a couple people that were on Arizona State, and they gave me cause for pause. Like Mississippi Kid, he was on Cal when it was 4.5. And my inclination was initially to tease that, but then, like, given a little bit more information, I decided just to stay off of the sides in that game. And it seemed to me, given the track record of the defenses slash offenses, the performances of both, that the under 42 was a legitimate bet in this game. But here they come out and put up 14 points in the first quarter. So I want breaks right now.
Here we go. The sack. Yeah, Jay's pissed. He's like, he missed 2 field goals. Yep, man. Garbage.
Well, he's on Arizona plus the points, right?
And the money line.
Oh, yeah.
2nd and 14 right here.
Sorry, Jason. It's a long game.
3-man rush. That's what's going to kill him right now, I guarantee you. He just got a nice chunk of change. About 8 yards. Maybe 6. 6.5.
So, D-Money,
What's up, bro?
what do you think about this Patriots-Bills game?
I think you take the Patriots first half and leave it alone.
What's the spread in the first half?
I'm gonna look it up right now. Because I think that the Bills will hang. I haven't looked at the weather, but I know. Here, let me tell you what this first half is. I'm gonna put it
It's
in right
not cold.
now. It's not cold.
No.
Patriots -4 first half. And then that full game under over. That's the only thing that I had the flag on was the over under 41.5. The Patriots is going to score 30 points.
I don't believe that.
You don't think?
That defense is good. And you got a head coach that was this
Dermott.
Yeah, it's his second or third year. Third, I think. He's got a working familiarity with New England. Honestly, I mean, I'd rather bet the Pats -4 in the first half than -7 for the full game. But I don't know. Let me see.
That's just what I would do with the game, because you think the Bills are they're gonna eventually just either get some chunk change or some type of garbage points, or they're gonna hang. But I think that the Pats are gonna do what they do, and I hate to say that, but I'm not biased.
You think the Pats are going to hang 35?
I said 30.
Okay. They may.
I think 30 at least. Then it's just up to the Bills to do their thing. What's the team totals? Does anybody have that? I don't have that.
That's not going to be posted yet on my books. I'd look for the Pats to put up somewhere between 24 and 30. 30 would be the max against this defense, I think. They've not given up more than 17 points. Yes, against very workaday offenses. They had the Bengals, the Giants, and the Jets. So
Well, yeah,
obviously,
that's something that you have to look at because that's all I've been hearing for the first 3 weeks is how good that the Patriots defense is better than last year. But I mean, like you said, who have they played?
oh no, I mean I'm talking about the Bills.
Oh,
So
wow.
the Bills, the Pats could hang 30 on the Bills. I won't disagree with that. The Pats have not given up more than 14 points. Okay, so look, peep this, right? The Patriots gave up 14 points to the Jets last week. And the Bills gave up 16 to them. The Jets went to New England to score those 14 points, but played in New Jersey to give up 16 to the Bills. So that's almost, I mean, looking at just that number alone, that essentially says the Bills defense is probably a point better
Right.
than the Patriots, right? And that's obviously not an effective capping tool, but I don't have PFF or DVOA right now. So, all right. So now we're on to.
They do. One thing that I will say is that the Bills have always played them tough, regardless of if they lose or or lose. But they've always played them tough. I don't see it. I'm not betting the full game. I'm taking that first half. It's -4. You think it's 14? What? 14-7?
Actually, I like that bet.
I'm putting it in right now.
Because Belichick is going to be ready for that defense. Yeah. I think the first half bet is a good bet. I wouldn't bet it huge. Like me personally, -4, I'd probably bet like a half unit first half.
Yeah. Twatty, I think, like I said, I think that's just garbage points, or if they're going to score, then they're in the game. I'm not saying they score at all. But if they're going to score, it's going to be garbage, or they're going to be out there. They're going to be in this game.
G money.
G money in the house.
Thank you, Nate.
See what else we got here, though.
Right now, I'm trying to pick apart the
NFL.
Yeah, because I'm already on essentially almost everything that I'm going to be on for tomorrow. And I'm sorry, guys. Like, it's hard for me because my computer is. I got to feed it through a phone. So, sorry if I'm not really responsive to you guys because I'm trying to.
Sure. Yeah. Sean said that they lost. They lost by 10 the last 4.
Who?
I believe he's talking about Buffalo.
Oh, to New England.
Yeah.
last year, I was on New England when they went to Buffalo, and they just barely covered, if I'm not mistaken. It was a precarious endeavor. So I'm not. I wouldn't advocate being against New England -7, but if it was me, I'd tease it down. This defense looks for real this year. So I mean,
Thank you, Max. Good looking on that Canadian football.
Yeah, Frick, glad that you boys cashed on it. That's all I can say. And now I'm glad that I'm lit. In fact,
Yeah, boy.
I'm like,
Thanks,
yeah,
baby.
three freaking B hits in, and I'm like, yes, seeing fucking beautiful fucking angels on the wall. Except they're just it's kind of
yes, my brother Maxwell.
All right,
Say this
so
thing
I
up,
am gonna
Max.
buy. I'm gonna bet something live on this game. You guys do what you guys got to do, but I'm gonna come out with something for these guys.
yeah. I haven't even been watching. I put on my TV.
I love you, Max.
Hey,
I haven't
dude.
watched since like halfway through the first quarter. I'm just like the money's there. The game is on.
So, Max, one thing I do have to ask you. I know you are where you're at, but you said something about that second half. Do you think I got highest scoring half, first half plus 135, second half minus 125, same irrelevant number?
Yeah, see, the same is always like obviously a big plus price that you can get on, but conventionally, like what I've seen historically also is that teams, once they've played a half against each other, they're better able to match up and find the advantages on a like a personnel basis. Then it's just a matter of who makes the better adjustments and who you trust more. Do you trust Cal or do you trust Arizona State? And then there's also the aspect of overtime because overtime is always included in the second half. So
Oh, it is.
this is a game that smells of like some craziness happening at the end and it going to overtime and then there being like 3 or 4 overtimes with points being scored each time. So um I always think about it like that. And look, we're at 7-7. There's 4 minutes left. It's 3rd and 3 on my stream. Obviously, you guys are further ahead. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna score a third touchdown, so
Yeah, they just punted it into the Reds or to the 20. So Cal has the ball. What about
Adam.
you ever bet on next points?
yeah, I do. But usually I bet it when it's really juiced to the favorite and you see the drive materializing. For the opening possessions of second halves, I like that prop also.
Like
Because
first drive touchdown or field goal type deal.
yeah, for a score to happen. I try to always go with the field goal or the no score, but every time I do that, the touchdown ends up happening.
Wish I could do that, Ross.
In the CFL, I like doing that because there's the punt, and you can bet on certain teams punting the ball like 8 or 9 times a game on possession. So it's like, well, I don't trust this team to score. I do trust them to fucking go 3 and out like fucking bums because it is a CFL.
Right? No, yeah, I hit that last night with that second half first drive punt. Of course, the Packers did what they do.
Yeah, the NFL is also a league that you can get the punts and cash with the punts. Because just there's like 14 or 15 teams in the league that are just like inept at running offense consistently.
Right.
That's why having a recreational book like Bet365 is so important.
Is that allowed in the States?
No, just in New Jersey right now, but they're gonna
Okay.
be moving out with legal betting. There's 350 million people that they could possibly have as new customers.
Right.
It wouldn't be smart for them otherwise.
Twatty is chiming in with the fact that Auburn signed a good point guard today. That would be your field, Maxwell.
Yeah, but I think that it's a 2020 offer. I'm not sure who he's talking about.
Not a clue myself. However, I am on Auburn big tomorrow, minus 9.5. Obviously, that's not. There's no point guard involved there. There's a couple of guards. At first, when Twatty chimed in with that comment, I was like, So Twatty's like right there with me. But I said, hold on, point guard. All right, drunk
Yeah,
fuck.
it's
So,
what's it called? He's a 2020 point guard. Where the fuck is he from? I can't remember where he's from. I think his name is Sharif Cooper. Yeah, he's a 5-star, so it's a really good get for Bruce Pearl. I've seen a couple articles about him on 24/7 Sports, but I don't know much about him.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure Sean's looking up the stats, and it's been pretty close to an extent. You said what was it? 10 points you said for the Bills and the Pats, Ross? Oh, I think we lost him. You still there though, Max? Right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
No, my
Yeah.
internet is. I got it on point.
Oh yeah.
Nice and fast Canadian fucking internet.
Yeah.
I believe that the fight cast starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, Von Polo.
Yeah.
Oh,
11. Yeah.
Steve said his phone overheated and shut down. Well, can you switch to one of your laptops or a desktop?
Let's see what we got here. We got 2:20 to go. 2nd and 7. Cal has the ball. Looks like they're just gonna run it down.
Well,
Appreciate that Canadian football though, man. I never usually bet on that.
yeah, no. I watch a lot of it, obviously, because it's on TV here. When I want to be watching American football, I'm having to watch CFL, so I just get down. There's a lot of
Uh-oh.
guys also that I follow for like bets on it, so they
Right.
came through today.
This looks like their quarterback is down. I don't know what just happened. I was paying attention to what we were talking to, but their quarterback is down. Personal foul. He is down on
Yeah,
the ground. He's not moving.
I'm about
Uh-oh.
to see it in 20 seconds. I'm still a play behind it. I won't complain about that. That's good
What
for.
happened?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm at 225, 224. I'm still not there.
The only thing I don't know, I'm not even watching it. I mean, it's barely showing it. I think he taunted him, maybe?
Oh, that's unnecessary. That's for sure. Let's see what happens. 2nd and 7. And they are
He's up.
going to. Oh, it was just a shoestring tackle and he landed on his shoulder.
Yeah, he definitely either dislocated something or it's just tweaked the wrong way. But he's not using that right arm.
I think it's a targeting call.
How is that a targeting call?
No, it wasn't. It's a personal foul. Never mind.
I'm all trying.
Did he try to hit him in the head?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's on to the next play though.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay.
I mean, I know we're all watching this game. What happened there?
I don't understand what happened. I just saw a tackle down low and then the QB hitting his head on the ground.
Right. I know there's a backup, but I'm just saying, what was the flag though?
I don't know.
Oh, there's another flag probably. Wow.
This thing could be getting chippy. Don't mind that.
Right? Devin Monster from Mission Valley. Okay. It's not that far from me.
So this total that was
Let's see
up
what we got.
live, where was it? Did it go higher than 43? It must have. It must have been like 49 or something.
I was talking about 49, I believe, earlier in the cast.
Yeah, you're the one that brought it up. Now it's at 38.5 with minus 135 to the under on the book I'm looking at. Makes my under 43 feel good. But like I said, second half scoring is what I'm worried about.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until this second half comes through. Or until the lines come out. That's what I'm gonna bet on. Is this he's done. He's going to the locker room. This game's different, guys. I hope you guys have that +4. Let's ride this out.
Yeah, we got it on the money line, Jay and I. Wish I put more money on it, obviously, but that's every bet that you're winning or have the potential to win.
Give me 1 second, Max. I'm gonna get Fox in here.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so Cal's putting in some fucking work. Looks like they flipped the goddamn field and are in a position to score the goddamn football. I could be dumbass wrong, but we're going to figure that out soon because obviously my Canadian non-ESPN allowed to viewing ass has to watch crack streams and other types of streams to watch these football games. But
we have
I
another
knew it.
flag.
Just great. Goddamn.
Max, you're the best. I don't give a fuck what anybody says.
Yeah, a lot of people like to say stuff, but that's just because I fucking will say what I think about them pretty easily. But I don't know.
Well, at least you're 100 about it.
I don't know what the point of not being is.
Right.
If I want to lie to you, that means that you're a woman and you have tits and a vagina that I want to fucking access.
Exactly.
Like if I don't want to I don't know. I just remember the days of capping by yourself. And I was like, wouldn't it be cool if you had a whole bunch of people to cap with? But grass isn't always greener on the other side.
Right. Well said. Sack, baby. Let's go.
Okay, eat that. That's how it's
done. You
done.
gonna call timeout though?
Is he able to manage the clock properly? Hopefully
Cal
not.
called timeout. I mean, Arizona has all their timeouts. There's 37 seconds to go. It's 2nd and 14. I mean, I would assume Arizona. Oh, actually, they're in the field goal range. Damn it.
Hey, what's up, gentlemen?
What's good, man? How you doing, Mr. Fox?
What's up, Sean? I just go on Crack Stream. Muhammad, yeah, go on Crack Stream. That's pretty much the easiest consistent spot.
Yeah, shout out to y'all for that because I never had that until I started watching this.
Yeah, I just hope that it's also going to be good for college basketball because I love my Reddit streams and I prefer my school streams, but it'd be nice to just be able to like click back and forth.
Right. Oh yeah, they're playing for the field goal. Another timeout. Oh, they have no timeouts.
Hopefully they
Third
call
down.
the timeout. Well, perfect
Yeah.
rotation. You and I, we can be good friends when November 5th comes around. I don't like betting on NBA, but I will tell the
A
boys
pick.
live.
Yes.
Wow.
They blew it.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Some of us are heavily on Cal, so just to let you know.
Oh damn. Sorry.
Wow. That is.
But I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
I know that's the way it goes. I mean, there's only two sides, and not every time is everyone on the same side. So, yep. No, I thought Cal would be up by 7-10 points by now, but yeah.
Wow.
Losing their quarterback hurts. Hopefully, it's just a stinger, and he can be able to come back. It's
Yeah, it
not
looked
too
like
bad though. If we could get to 7-7 by the end of the half, I won't be too upset here. I'll get a chance to hedge in the second half. Everybody knows I like to hedge, so it could be worse. So
I'm gonna get a donut to celebrate
No worries.
that play.
you're gonna get a donut to celebrate. All right. My dumbest play of the day. I took I had a money line parlay on Virginia Tech, Penn State, and Cal for plus 300, and then I said, "Oh, I'm fine. I'll take Penn State first half. I'll take Virginia Tech first half, and I'll take one of the baseball games with cash, a soccer game that cashed, and I'll just throw Cal in the end, and I'll be able to hedge off by the time that game starts." I don't know why I took Virginia Tech twice. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
That's what
Everything
I thought also.
I was like, I don't know. I thought Virginia Tech at home versus a Duke team that really doesn't have anybody. I thought for the fact that they would be able to handle them, but definitely wasn't the case. The only good news is I took second half Duke, which cashed, so that was nice to kind of hedge off my Virginia Tech bets. But no, I put out a bunch of plays already early for tomorrow in the Discord. If you haven't checked them out for soccer, we went 5-0 today on a fabulous Friday.
Donut with the bagel.
Yes, I love a bagel day. Bagel days are perfect. 5-0, all on basically money lines and overs. So like just minus 110s. There was a plus 130 in there and a plus 120. So overall, it was definitely a great day in the Discord. And then we gave some personal plays out on some other games. They all cashed too. So if you're not spending any time in the Soccer Chat Discord, you're missing out on money every single day.
Jay said you're welcome. I didn't bet him.
Well, I doubt Jay would have tailed us. We had Bob coming in with Slovenia plays. We took a finished play today. We cashed on what was the weird Belarus league today. We cashed on Ire Friday, or somebody called, and I was able to pick a game, and we cashed on that. All with good money. So I mean, we all made some cash today. It's good. My wife is out of town, so I'm probably going to go live tomorrow. I'm gonna put that in the Discord if anybody just wants to chat it out. Goes with the soccer games in the morning, before the KegCast. So, yep, I'll put that link out if anybody's interested.
What time does soccer start? Generally tomorrow.
I didn't see a lot of really great early games, so I didn't see a lot of things where we got to get up at like 7 a.m. or anything like that. So it's probably gonna be like 8 a.m., 9 a.m., somewhere around there.
Okay, yeah. I work at 8, which would be 11 probably, or your time on the West Coast. So yeah, I'm down to hop in.
So we'll definitely hop in. I mean, we got an early fight cast because of it in Copenhagen. So yeah, should be interesting. Oh,
You see anything? I got next points. California minus 154. I don't know who gets the ball. Arizona plus 105 next points.
Max, what are you showing the chat?
That is my strawberry ice Krispy Kreme donut that I'm going to devour. Yes, it looks tasty, but it's awkward for me to hold it because I'm holding with my non-dominant hand.
Max, don't make me show my Mission Barbecue food the dinner tonight. That'll be a lot better than your little ice cream thing there. Oh.
Well, yeah, I like to eat. I love food. So I'm always
Do you,
down to look at food.
do you have Mission Barbecue?
Nope. I live in
Nope.
Canada. I don't have that.
Doesn't matter. Let me put it this way. Mission Barbecue is like, what's the best way I could say? The Panera Bread of the barbecue world. So something you can get good food, get your brisket, get your all your kinds of different sauces, solid food, good price, good service, generally pretty quick. Not waiting for it, so that's always a positive. But the greatest thing is they have seasonal items. And I don't know if you, those guys who go to Mission Barbecue, if you're missing out, every time they put a seasonal item and they put out a dessert there, you should get it. Those desserts are awesome. Those things are like $2-3, and those things are just like, oh, heaven. They get banana pudding. You get there today. We've got a Oreo chocolate with a chocolate pudding, kind of souffle type deal, which is like really good. So I'm literally sitting here waiting for my son to get off work, who is off at 11. So.
Oh, no worries, man. As long as you're here, that's all that matters.
I'm about to leave his ass and tell him to get an Uber. I was like, I only can drive around in circles for so long. No, but if you ever get to Mission Barbecue, you have it. I wonder why they still don't have one in Canada. And I'll turn the video on. So.
There you are, Mr. Fox. Nice.
So that's my cookies and cream, chocolate pudding. Oh, great little dessert.
Good. Damn. Well.
So,
damn
let me see what the chat's saying.
Goddamn freaking documentary about bears. I'm gonna be distracted. You guys know how I love my animals.
About bears, you know what they do. Listen, I'll tell you what happens. They just eat salmon and fuck shit up. There we go. Back to football.
Hold on one second. I gotta jump to my other side. I'll be right back because I gotta put my second half bets in.
Hey Jay, can you let Ross back in, please?
I kind of like the still picture of Ross. That worked out well. I know he's talking about the Patriots, but I'm like, they haven't lost since 2015. They're gonna flat out. I mean, let me put it this way: 2015 they didn't lose; they only won by 8 points. They're gonna freaking roll tomorrow. I know you have a different lock, but that is a lock.
No, I agree with you completely, sir.
What do you guys think about the live total right now at 34.5?
Let's see.
The game's at 14. I was smart when Ross was talking about the 45, so I took the 45. So yeah, I'll probably put a parlay on that going the other way. I mean, really, you'd have to think under, especially if Cal comes out with a backup quarterback, unless he's Matt Fink Jr.
Yeah, we don't want another one of those, in my opinion. But yeah, Earl's like in the over. Okay, all right.
I mean, that's only 3 touchdowns. It's not impossible for that. Plus, if the game goes to overtime, if we think this is going to be, neither team is showing they're actually going to put points on the board.
I need to go to my book on my phone because my stuff is locked. So hopefully Jay can get me back in here. 1 second.
Yeah, so I got a plus 167 on closing on Cal. Got a plus 450 with Arizona State in the plus 5 already. Got a plus 600 with Arizona State in the 4. Yeah, I think I need to put a bet on Cal in this book.
Yeah, no, I got 3 bets. I got the 2 bets that Jay and I got on at the bottom of the screen, and then I got the under 43, which I was tailing Rich G on.
Yeah, I was not happy that Jay was on that bet because I asked him about it. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, because he was literally sitting here trying to like figure out a play because he's like, I need a bet. He didn't have any bets at all. So I'm like, how the fuck am I like making all these fucking bets and costing the show units, and you're not fucking helping out and fucking getting them back? You know?
Yeah, I love when I make a bet and Jay's like, I got the totally opposite way, and I'm like, fuck. I was like, hedge, find a place to hedge.
Yeah,
So
because like his bookie way is just like ringing the back of my head. It's like I fucking feel like hairs on sticking up on my neck. It's like he was a bookie. He knows these things. Don't do it. Don't do it. So I'm
yeah,
not gonna do it though.
I thought we were gonna get Arizona State plus points again. Again, the fact that it's a tie game, right? 7-7, and they threw out a pick 'em basically means that they don't. The bookies have no faith in Cal at quarterback.
I still have next
Bama
points
J
minus
wants-
154. Sorry.
Yeah. Bama J wants a second half pick. Does anyone have one that they're taking? I'm not going on anything. I'm gonna just keep my 3 bets and go with that.
I mean, I'm gonna take Arizona State. I'm gonna take Arizona State second half. If Cal's literally playing a backup quarterback, neither team has proven they can actually move the football, but not for a large bet, maybe a quarter unit, half unit, or put it in a parlay.
Yeah, PR says
I personally,
that, it's backup quarterback for the game. Gab is out for the rest of the game.
yeah, personally to me,
I
it's definitely going to be a parlay type deal because I don't see it.
Yeah, but is Cal's defense gonna like just like keep them in the game the whole time? And then are we gonna have to rely on field goal kickers, and who has a more reliable field goal kicker?
I don't know. Have you seen the Cal kickers yet?
No, that's why I'm a dart thrower when it comes to this sport. So I rely on the knowledge that you have of personnel.
Yeah, I mean he's better than the other guy, but neither of them are going to make the NFL.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, so Fox, I have no lines on Bet Online until they kick off that thing, kick off the kick, which sucks. I don't know if you noticed that about
pick 'em minus 105
on Bet Online.
No, not on Bet Online.
Oh, okay.
In my we'll just call it Caribbean Island. Yeah.
Caribbean Island. Nice.
Offshore.
Yeah, just the other book.
Yeah.
Cal's in the red zone right now. Oh no, that's not. That's from.
I was like, they haven't kicked off. What are you watching?
I was looking at the Bet365 freaking possession map. Sorry, my bad. It's British people's fault, not mine.
All right.
Like, Dave, get your people in line. Ken Peacock, get your people online. So, California.
Bama J says he took Arizona State straight.
Yeah, so did I. It's at the bottom of the screen. Jay put me on it. So, if I hit a plus 170.
Bama J, let's get it, bro.
Yeah,
and Maxwell.
Bama in the beginning of their name knows that I roll Tide also, so let's go. I eat War Eagle for breakfast. I spit out volunteers. I smash rebels into the ground. Bulldogs, they don't last against me.
So Maxwell, given your Roll Tide attitude, what do you think about the Tide laying 37.5 tomorrow?
to Ole Miss.
I think it's a stupid number, and they may call the dogs off, but Ole Miss is pretty bad.
I think what you do in that game is you do a trifecta. 2 out of the 3 are going to hit. You take a quarter, you take first half, quarter, and full game. It's possible all 3 hit, but I think 2 of the 3 will hit.
Yeah.
Bama's won the first quarter versus everybody. They've given up a late touchdown at the end of the first half in 3 straight games.
I'm listening.
Sorry. What?
I'm listening. I'm listening to the Sean Wisdom, bro.
I mean, Mississippi's playing a freshman quarterback that I believe has never played. I kind of agree with a couple things that I read that I think they'll win. So that's where I'm taking the game. Those 3 things. I might take a look at the points, but I'll probably do something live instead.
So, Sean, if you had to bet the total, if you had to bet the aside, right? 37.5. Would you lay the 37.5 with Alabama, or would you, if you had to, gun to your head?
Yeah, I just said I took the try.
Okay.
I took all 3. I think Bama kills them. I really do. I mean, there's a lot of this is kind of a game for whatever reason that Bama likes to try to run up the score.
And predicated upon.
I don't think Mississippi scores 10 points. There's an interesting bet that's out there. There's a team total under 10.5 for Mississippi State. Jeez. Yeah, that's a really low team total. But I don't think they score unless they score in garbage time. And even Bama's been stingy there. They're not letting everybody score in garbage time. But they have been giving up a 1 touchdown at the end of the first half. But
So
I think
essentially you're saying that you feel that Saban takes this game personally because Ole Miss beat Alabama once or twice.
I don't know if that they beat Alabama like 2 years ago.
Uh-huh.
But there's just something about this matchup that he doesn't like. I don't know what it is. I don't know if he worries because they're close to his state or whatever, and there's some recruits that they look at each year. But
yeah, that's exactly why they want to smash them.
Correct.
That's exactly why. That's the reason. That's why Nick Saban does what he does. It's actually about who he wants to recruit in that area, in that region. So, yeah. And just to let everyone know, yeah, I'm a Nick Saban guy.
Guess what? I'm a Bulldog guy, so good luck this year.
Oh, my God.
Come on.
You guys don't want to come to that SEC championship and play us.
Yeah. we can put a wager on it. If we there, I'll put a wager on it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Are you a Bull guy like past the last 5 years?
I was just born into it. It's my pops.
Okay. All right. Okay. That's not a problem. Yeah, family is family. I mean, my daughter roots for the Canes because of me, so I don't have any issue with that.
I had no choice on that. So
I don't have any of those roots or anything like that. I've had to figure it out as I go along in life.
Yes, I can tell you and Dave Betts. One's got Clemson, the other's got Alabama. It was tough to pick those two.
Well, I've been a fan of Alabama for, I don't know, close to 8 years now. So it's not like I'm just like right off the bandwagon. I definitely got on the bandwagon. But it's more, I'm a Nick Saban guy. I'll literally be a fan of where Nick Saban coaches. That's just how I've always been.
Ross, you there?
Yes, sir. I am not an Alabama guy. I was formerly like a mild fan of Alabama until they hired Saban, because I was living in Miami when Saban. I think I was living when Saban declared that he would never go to Alabama. So it's like, okay. So now you guys have the highest paid gun, and I respect Alabama because it's not an anti-Alabama thing; it's an anti-Saban thing. So God bless all the Alabama
You
fans.
just stop right there and settle down, all right? Saban is a god. Okay, he
Yes,
cheats,
he
he
is.
lies, he hustles, he fucking tells people things that he's not gonna freaking carry out. But he's a genius on the field. Best players, and
No argument whatsoever, Maxwell.
But
However, I hate the guy for it. You know, he's because today he said, "I am not going to take a job with Alabama," and tomorrow he said, "Boom, Alabama paid me enough money. I'm going over there." So
hey,
I mean,
listen, it's been a glorious 12 years, you know? Like,
yeah,
he
the
wasn't a
biggest hang.
coach. It was bad for his career to be a Miami Dolphin coach.
I mean,
The biggest.
Go ahead.
The biggest hang up Saban has was he had to wait and make sure the boosters were in before he went, so he could recruit his top talent. Because he's a hell of a coach when he has better talent than anybody else on the field. I mean, it's not that difficult to be a hell of a coach when you have that much
But
talent.
you got to be the guy that convinces that top talent to play with you instead of Kirby Smart at Georgia.
Correct. You got to be a snake in the grass.
Exactly, and that's what you got to be in this world. I'm down with it. I understand it. Frig, people that climb over other people are the ones that get to the top.
I mean, Urban Meyer. There's a joke in the Miami recruiting marks that they know that Urban Meyer practices like 7 religions because every time he goes to a different house, he has a different religion that he follows. So,
yeah, no, listen, and I have to say that my belief, my introduction to Nick Saban was as a Cleveland Brown coach. So, like,
yeah,
I've been a Cleveland Brown fan for fucking almost 20 years. So it's like Nick Saban, that was a guy that I knew from that organization. So,
So you Cleveland Brown fan. What do you
let's
think?
not talk about my Cleveland Browns. They're fucking
What do you
disgrace.
think?
They're not
No,
winning.
we have to talk about this because
could be a good game.
I'm on your Cleveland Browns +7. Okay,
They have a tendency to disappoint in Baltimore.
It was one of my favorite picks. There were 2 favorite picks I had. Your Cleveland Browns +7 and the Jacksonville Jaguars +3. These were the things that jumped, and I haven't capped the whole NFL card yet, but I am on those 2 picks. I jumped in like a fin, and I'm not a Dolphins fan, so you know, help me out here, Maxwell. Tell me why I should have jumped on your Browns +7.
I don't think you should have.
Really?
Have you seen what they've done in Baltimore? Baltimore smash them in the mouth, bend them over, and split them like a fucking ripe peach.
But name what team has the Ravens. I'm telling you right now, the Ravens game is all running the ball. If they can't run the ball, they're not winning.
You saw
it's a
last
flat
week.
out simple thing.
I don't trust the discipline of my Browns. I don't trust the offense to actually score the ball. I believe they'll move the ball, but it's a matter of executing when you're in the red zone. And Baker Mayfield loves to hold the ball. He loves to fucking try and be the star, and it's not working.
Yeah, but this Ravens team is going to be down their 2 top corners.
Okay.
You're going to be coming there. I mean, the game's going to be in there. It's going to be. It's not a must-win game for them, but it's really almost a must-win game if they want to win the division. I think they're going to be hyped up.
But what happened when the Browns had 5 defensive backs out, and did that matter? You can play through it.
You can play through it, but this is Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson can't hit the broadside of a barn. Everyone can sit there and say, "Look how accurate it is." He is lollipopping his throws to bet that he is a one-read quarterback. Watch every down. He has one read. If that one read is not there, he runs. That's what they've changed to make Lamar Jackson. If the play calls for the tight end over the middle, that's the one read. If it's not there, boom, he can hit that pass. If you take away Andrews, who, by the way, is questionable even to play in the game, and you make him, and everyone can say, oh, he's hooked up with Hollywood Brown. He chucks it as far as he can, and he sees as Hollywood Brown actually runs under it. That's all that is. I mean, he made the one great throw. I will give him. Who was that? Who was that against to seal the game versus? Oh, what, the Bengals? Yeah, there's a big time team for you.
I just don't believe in the discipline of this Cleveland Brown team. They haven't demonstrated that yet.
These games are notoriously close, except for the one time where the Browns, I think 2 years ago, absolutely destroyed them in Cleveland, like 22-0 or something like that. I think getting 7 points is too much.
Way too much.
I'm not saying the Browns are going to win. I just think 7 points is too much. And I think OBJ, Jarvis Landry, it would be a different story if they had David Njoku being able to play. But if Chubb can run the ball and Mayfield can protect the football, they should at least cover the 7 points.
Yeah, you guys know more about NFL from a betting perspective than I do. I'm just
a
sour, bitter Cleveland Browns fan that has no belief in anything until I see it with my own eyes. And right now, I'm just not impressed with this team. I don't look at the Jets game and be like, well, that's what they're going to do against a team that actually has self-respect, a team that actually wants to win football games.
Yeah, but I would have thought you would have been so high on the Browns. They came back versus the Rams. The Rams came back and hit them in the mouth and went up big. And then a little bit by little, then the Browns scored and you're like, okay, maybe they're back in it. Then the Rams scored and you're like, oh, they're deflated again. But they didn't give up. They kept on playing. I mean, literally, they were one bad decision at the goal line, which is what you said. Baker got confused trying to figure out his money. But Aaron Donald was in his face all day. He was seeing ghosts.
I agree. And when you have Joel Bitonio getting stupid penalties and freaking negating big passing receptions, yeah, that's the kind of shit that you can't have happen. Joe Thomas isn't there anymore. Okay, the well-rounded offensive line that we should have had for Baker Mayfield isn't there anymore. I don't think that they can stop people from getting to Baker. It's a matter of time before he gets knocked out of a game, and this could be the game that he gets knocked out. You know that the Ravens are going to be headhunting for this guy. He talks too much in the media. Guys don't like him, and they don't want to see a guy like that succeed. So there's the dirty element of football that will play into it also, and it's a rivalry. Like, don't get me started. I hate the Ravens, okay? They stole my fucking 2 Super Bowls. They stole Ray Lewis. They stole Ed Reed from me. They could have been Cleveland Brown greats, except they were fucking purple Baltimore fucking cunt Ravens, okay? So, like, I'm not biased. I just don't believe in my team until they show me.
I understand that, but this is not the Ravens defense of old. There's no Aaron Donald on the other side of the field. There's no nothing. I mean, I think this game is close. I think 7 points is too much.
I agree.
I think I don't see anybody in the Ravens being able to block Myles Garrett, and I wouldn't be shocked if they don't even just run his side. I mean, they're going to put
how many personal foul penalties is he going to rack up in the one game? 3?
Yeah. You can say that he didn't get any versus the Rams, and he was in there all game having some huge plays. And Lamar Jackson fumbles more than anybody else in the league. So there's going to be some gifts given as well. Yeah, of course.
So, Sean, where'd you go, bro? Holy shit.
Damn,
Max,
he was out.
So, I don't want Sean to leave. But anyway, so first of all, here's the comparison that is ever so fucking telling to me, bro. All right. Arizona went to. Is that Sean?
Yeah, it's me. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button to check the score. Geraldo was saying they were on the 11-yard line. I was trying to figure out which 11.
Okay. Yeah. I was feeling bad. I was like, Sean, did Sean just like dip out because I asked him? But anyway, so 2 weeks ago, Arizona went to Baltimore, right? Baltimore put up 23 points, right? Last week Baltimore put up 23 points on the Arizona defense. Last week, the Carolina offense we lost Sean again. The Carolina offense went to Arizona and put up 38 points. Okay. For anybody who wasn't looking, because Cam was on the bench and everybody was doubting Kyle. Yeah, I can't remember his name now. But anyway, so look at the distinction in that, right? Look at the distinction in Carolina being 2.5-point dogs. Oh, no. Yeah, 2.5-point to 3-point dogs rolling into Arizona and putting up 38 points to Arizona going into Baltimore and Lamar Jackson and company putting up 23 points, 15-point distinction, and the field to field would be another 6 points, 21 points. This Baltimore offense is extremely overrated. So I would, highly advocate that the Baltimore offense is just extremely overrated. So, I don't know, Maxwell.
Hey, listen, I hope that you guys are both right and that Rich G's right and makes all my Cleveland Brown freaking disciples right and happy, but I'm just negative fucking Nancy on this team and I just need to see them do something before I get excited and into it. It's just been too many years of losing, too many fucking quarterbacks, and too many jokes of fucking head coaches and fucking roster personnel moves.
Thanks, Jay.
Nice. Yeah, everybody.
Thanks, Jay.
Thank you, Jason.
Sorry.
What's Jay asking for thanks about?
No.
For putting us back
we're
in.
just messing up. Yeah, we're just messing up. It's on my end. Sorry, guys.
Well, my problem was I read the chat and there's 2 X's, so I tried to exit back to the chat. Each time I press the one on the left side, well, the one on the left side stops the StreamYard. The one on the right is the one I want. So,
yep.
So Cal scored?
Yep, they did.
Yep.
As you guys say, I can't say I'm very upset.
Yeah, 5-minute drive. 63 yards.
Yeah.
So the thing is, in the end, like Maxwell, I gotta get on. Oh shit! Sorry, Max. Sorry, guys.
I'm watching some foxes play with each other. They're chasing butterflies.
I thought you were kicked out. I thought you were kicked out of that show.
No,
that chat.
That's only Jay that's kicked out. I'm in that shit. Like people.
What do you guys think? Under 36.5? Actually, never mind. Now Arizona's going to start running. Oh my gosh.
Ron is in the chat. Heal up, Ron.
Oh, we got up in there. You don't like that line? Okay. AFL. Is that arena football? I don't think I've ever bet on AFL. I don't even know if I have lines on AFL.
Thank you for the food. That's not food. But you can have some when you get home. Yes.
Mr. Ron.
Sorry, let me mute my son here for a second, who has finally decided to leave his 11 o'clock job at 12:30 a.m. Here.
Come on, Jaden Daniels. Let's go. Do something, baby.
It's like this guy took pictures with freaking Randy Moss and all these NFL players as a kid. It's like, come on. Don't you want to be like them, or do you want to be a bum?
And you're going to... Oh, he's... Okay. Yeah, you're short because you slid. Who slides on the ground? I mean, you could get the late hit, but, I mean, that just cost you about 1.5 yards. There you go, baby.
So how about those offensive linemen getting up the field and pushing the pile? Get those 3 or 4 extra yards on every play. Simple as that. Got to keep those boys eating chicken tenders with honey and not with barbecue sauce.
Are you betting tennis?
Not unless it's Sean pick. Shorkey.
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
That's my guy right there, man. That's why I got into tennis.
I've been learning how to hit when Sean's on a play and the dude loses the first set, I always jump on it live.
Yeah, that's
guys coming back.
Yeah, that's where I'm the best at. It's really just live in it. You know what I'm saying? You got to just pick your spots.
Yeah.
D, my son wants to know, where else can you slide?
I didn't say that. You said that.
Where else can you slide?
You said you see slides on the ground. Who slides on the ground? What's the
I'm just saying.
comment?
He the first down. I mean, they're about to score now. I'm just saying, in my eyes, I mean, my quarterback did that last weekend, so I really can't talk too much mess. But yeah.
Well, they are playing for free, so self-preservation's got to be on their mind.
They're going to score, baby! Let's go!
I'm behind, so I'm going to wait a couple minutes and then...
Okay, well, I don't want to just spoil it for you. You just got to let me know.
I like spoiling. I like it.
Yeah, it's tough to figure out what happened with your clapping.
No, I like that. It's fine. So...
Only when you don't know what he was on.
I got that +4.
Yeah, the intrigue is gone. Anybody bet baseball tonight?
Ant.
Yeah, no.
No. Yeah, no. What about hockey?
No, I just watched the Leafs blow a fucking game.
I've been watching a lot of hockey. I tailed Goji yesterday, but I've just been watching it. I'm trying to just do my best of what I can, because I know when hockey comes, I'm going to be betting on it a lot.
Yeah. There's a hockey prop out there that I like for season future.
What is it?
Season?
Yeah, Winnipeg Jets under 94.5 points, or Winnipeg Jets not to make the playoffs.
Yeah, they're making the playoffs. I don't know about 94.5 points.
Who do they have left?
They just signed Line A today. He's back now. They're only missing Kyle Connor
and their entire defense.
What about?
They're going to start an entire but different four-man blue line.
Yeah, whatever. Bufflin's a mental patient. He needs to fucking be out of the lineup.
Correct. So they lost that. They lost Trouba. The other two are gone. You're going to basically start four guys with very little experience in the back end with not a great goalie.
He's not that bad. Okay, he just had a bad season. That's all.
Okay. But the Blackhawks made additions too, so they're going to make the playoffs, which they didn't make the playoffs last time.
I don't know about the Blackhawks.
In Kane, we trust.
See, you're a Blackhawk fan, so there's a little bit of bias there.
Just a little, but yes. But they've made the improvements that they need to. Kane and Tays to be able to have playoffs. I think.
I worry about health for your team. That's the big question mark. Is can you guys stay healthy for at least 65 games of the season?
I agree, but I mean, the Jets lost Panarin too, right? He went to New York, right?
Panarin, he was in Columbus, wasn't he?
Oh, Columbus. Okay, that's right. Whoops, wrong team. Sorry.
All good.
Yeah.
No, listen, the West is definitely going to be a dogfight. There's a lot of parity, but I just don't think that Winnipeg's going to be the team that falls completely out of the playoff picture. I can see Calgary pulling a Jekyll and Hyde. They love to do that on a season to season basis. And then you got to worry about Vancouver. Who are they going to try and knock out? Vancouver's going to be a thorn in people's sides.
You really think so?
I don't think
who's left in Vancouver.
I don't think they're going to win a lot of games, but I think that they're going to freaking take a lot of people to overtime, and they're going to
the one team.
Bet your money the Caps make it. That's my bet.
The one thing the one team that I'm kind of low key worried about. I'm a Kings fan. Is Arizona.
Number one team we trust.
And Colorado.
All right, you heard my Suns play. He went on a limb there.
The Caps.
Yeah, my one play for hockey that I'm just gonna blindly bet is the Leafs at home on the puck line if it's a nice plus price. At home, these guys are gonna be a different animal, and the power play is gonna be even better this year. Not that you need to build off how good it was last year, but you can be better. We got the freaking sexual assaulter Austin Matthews leading us. So.
He won't play.
Oh, he'll play. It's the good old boys club. Listen, you're not playing NHL if you get caught selling cocaine.
You know what? I was curious about how if it was going to be different, if they handled it different as far as it happening in Canada, or was it? It was in Arizona, right?
Yeah, it was in Arizona. So the charges are in the States. The fact that the team found out on Twitter is what the problem is. But in reality, there's so much more money associated and tied into this kid. There's no way they're going to pull an Antonio Brown.
Damn, I didn't even think you were going to pull those two letters out. The AB? Really?
That's the comparison. You're talking about two people that did something towards women.
Right.
Whether it's proven yet or not. So whatever. I'm a Leafs fan. I need my Austin Matthews in the lineup, so I'll criticize his character as a human being when he's not wearing a Leaf jersey.
Yeah, their quarterback is done, but I really don't think it matters. Cal is still driving.
Yeah. Goddamn Fink. Always gonna hate Matt Fink now. That cuck.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie. I spilled beer on my laptop, and I couldn't move this little mouse for the life of me. So I had to restart it, and now it's just working dandy.
Yeah. I'm finally at home, so I can find out what the world's going on in the game.
Well, when you're on the phone, are you allowed to can you press the home button and you're good?
Yeah. I'm able to drop back in and out and check the score. But when I'm actually at home, I can just grab the iPad or one of the 5 computers I have to be able to look at what it is.
Right. Yeah, I got a computer. It's just quicker on my phone. Every time I'm on the line, when the lines come through, it's just, I don't know. I feel like cellular is better than Wi-Fi, unless you got the Ethernet cord.
Yeah, depending upon what your Wi-Fi you have too.
Yeah, I got the 5G, so it's always fucking prime.
Yeah, the 5G definitely on cellular works a lot better than what I thought it was going to work. So,
You good over there, Ross?
Yeah, baby. I'm
How's the Smirnoff treating you?
worthless.
You crunk
Get his
yet?
ass.
You crunk yet? You getting sassy yet? You
I
throwing
mean,
that
like I gotta dip in and dip out, so
gotta flow it in and out, huh?
you can
Like Jake
imagine.
Gyllenhaal, though. Don't be like Jake Gyllenhaal. Like Jake Gyllenhaal.
No, I can never be the handsome with my fat self.
No, I'm not talking about those aspects of Jake. Cuck. He's got Taint Raider written on his forehead, bud. He's a Taint Raider.
I got several months without trim, so I'm hanging out with you guys.
Fuck, I know several days I'm liable to stab somebody on the street. I'm like, yo, if I'm not locked up, I gotta fucking pay for it, but I don't give a fuck.
I'll take a stabbing from you,
I'll
actually.
just pay money and just get it.
Because the vast majority of people that see me, they see me as a preppy little individual, and they have no clue. They have no
Me too,
clue
bro.
that there is a monster disguised beneath. So I just, I
Do you
just
ever think
want to.
about throwing urine on people?
I think about just mashing those who don't deserve to live. But, so
Like bookies?
I fucking love you, Ross.
Like bookies?
Oh, yes,
No, bookies, I mean, bookies
They gotta do their
don't
job.
prey on like the weak-minded. So
mentally challenged people with low IQs?
No, just
That's how
in
I
general, the vast majority of us are not equipped to deal with the books, and the bookies would be on my list of people who just don't deserve to live like a lot of the bookies. So, but far be it from me to be the hammer of God's will.
So what, you gotta call the Hebrew Hammer to do that job?
No. My hammer rests well within my hand. I'm quite comfortable with it, brother.
Okay, because my fingers are broken. I can't wield it.
Yeah, let me tell you something. If you believe that I am the appropriate instrument of your Hebrew hammer, as long as it doesn't touch your genitals, I might be rocking with it.
Okay, but that means that you gotta kill the game that I like to eat. You gotta kill me a couple squirrels, a couple Canada geese off Canadian territory because you can't kill me Canada. But
Brother
if you go
man,
across the
You guys
border,
eat squirrel?
no, I'm just
you.
joking.
I've told
Oh,
you.
I was gonna say, I didn't know you guys eat squirrel. I thought you guys serious for a second. I was like,
There's a lot of squirrels in Toronto. I would just try one of them, but no, I'm not into rodents.
Sean, what's up, bro?
not much. Hey, Geraldo, I just hit the button. You'll see a couple plays out there already. Sorry, Geraldo. The first time I thought I hit it. So, yep.
Yeah, I was going to just ask that. Did you already submit your plays?
I've got 4 or 5 out there right now. I'm still looking at the others.
I know that you said that you were probably gonna go live tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna go live in the morning as long as I get up. So, yep.
Yeah, I gotta work. Sadly.
Is Chelsea gonna win?
They play Brighton.
They better beat them then. I love Brighton.
Well, they should win, but you got to remember it's gonna probably be the Chelsea B squad.
Yeah, then they still better win because they're wearing my Blues uni.
Yeah, but as I said on the show the other day, I was like, they're gonna want to have a much better showing in the Champions League. They play on. Looks like they get an extra day. They play on Wednesday, on 10-2. That's Wednesday, right? 10-2 is Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah, they play at Lille, so you're definitely not going to get your normal squad. I mean, I probably think Marcos Alonso, probably Ederson plays in the back four. You're probably going to look at Olivier Giroud up top, which basically means Chelsea will only score if luck comes to them. I'd be interested. I don't like Olivier Giroud. It's not a great outlook, but Brighton sucks. So, but I can definitely see a draw.
What about what about an under? Or is that just going to be too ass clenching?
You could always go a lot of Chelsea unders. Big run. Good. There's the flag. The other issue, if you basically bet the under, there's 4 games in a row for the Chelsea's last 4 have all gone over.
Fair enough. Okay, cancel that idea. I'm not betting the game. Fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking yell at the TV and call them cucks.
I mean, you could.
They're such a disappointment.
Damn.
I mean, the only thing is Brighton only has, I think, 1 or maybe 2 goals for the year. What did they got?
Chelsea,
5 goals. Okay.
Leave it to Chelsea to concede 3 versus them.
See, Chelsea's got to decide what it realistically has a shot to do. If they don't really think they're going to be in the Champions League, then they're going to play their guys. I mean, I definitely wait till the lineup. If you see Abraham playing, if you see Mason Mount playing, then I'd probably definitely go Chelsea. And you're probably way too big. I haven't checked it to take a Chelsea money line, but I would think like a Chelsea -1 should be a decent enough to sit there and be able to walk away with a money or a push, which I have zero issue ever doing that in soccer. I love City -1.5.
I'll bet City wins too.
Oh, if the sun fucking validates it, then that's a good play.
My son hasn't watched a soccer game in years, except for what's on YouTube.
Yo, Ross.
Yes, my lord.
Did you open an account for him?
Somebody asked if you're a dipper.
A dipper. What is dip? Dipper.
Like tobacco in your mouth?
No, definitively not, because these things result in cancer of the mouth. However, I would like to say that I am emphatically on the side of my guys Rich G and Deerslayer, and Deerslayer is advocating
that's my boy.
Yeah,
Mr. Ski.
Yeah. So I just want to. Matter of fact, it doesn't even. It's not about advocating a particular side or a particular game. However, it's more about advocating some of the guys that are in our chat, right? Some of the guys that are always here and always supportive, right? Deerslayer, Rich G, Ron, KC, right? Love you guys. Want you guys to stay here with us forever. Uh, these guys are wholehearted keg
Keggers.
for life. And let's be clear. I do believe that Deerslayer coined the hashtag keg life.
No.
Who
No.
did?
Sadly, I will give Deerslayer everything I got, but I started it, man.
You did?
But that's my boy.
You did?
Though. So like, regardless, he just pushed. Yeah, man.
Big up,
Watch, he'll tell you right now. He'll tell you right now.
big up
But
to
he
you,
does
bro.
it hard, bro. Everywhere
Big
we
up
go.
to you. Yeah, Fib Fab, Deerslayer.
Mr. Ron, he already knows about Patty Mahomes. Let's go, baby.
Yo, D Money, big up to you, bro. I didn't know that, man. I really did. I thought it was homeboy, man.
No, that's my boy though. We talk every day, so
That's sweet, man.
that's why we put the bacon out there a little bit. You know what I'm saying, for Max.
Wanna big up this flipping chat here, y'all
We
make
love
this thing
bacon.
up, man. Me
Somebody
love
makes
this
it
thing,
cute.
yeah. What I do. Maxwell Smart. Maxwell Smart, he know about them fucking Jamaican boy this, man. But me
Yeah,
tell you,
Von and Oakwood. We know how we do in the T.O. Little Jamaica town.
this,
You come to
this,
the T.O. It's where the hydro grows.
What?
chat
I
that thing, Maxwell, chat that thing, right?
I also did work a lot of soca parties and a lot of fucking Caribbean music parties at the government nightclub, where I developed a appreciation and a taste for a flavor, unlike what I saw in my neighborhood. Ooh, Leafs, you suck, cucks.
I just spent from 92 to 98 in Guyana and came back and was convicted of trafficking a whole lot of narcotics from Guyana into the United States from
One of my first henchmen was a Guyanese guy.
yeah,
Smash people's faces.
yeah, and all them rude boy from Jamaica. Yeah, we know all of them bad boy that too. And hear this thing too. Me cook a wicked pot of curry tonight, Maxwell. So
That's a foul.
anytime you want to come. Anytime you
totally
want
right.
to come,
Across
man,
the
you
border,
this
then
fucking
obviously I'll come
curry with
down
this
and
bad
bring
man
that
of
shit
cook.
and feed me. Just make
This
sure it's
thing.
chicken though.
So
I'm not trying to eat the pork.
all of the people them come. All of the people them must come. So we welcoming the fucking bad man them from Jamaica and all the island them. And we welcoming the Yankee boy them and
And then let's see what we got right here. We got 38 under over. What you got under Arizona?
I got the under 45 and the over 34, so I'm just gonna sit tight.
Yeah. 3.
I don't know what to do here, fellas.
Sorry, I can't advise on
Yeah,
something
no,
where
you're
I'm in a
straight
pretty good spot. I think whichever team screws up is the only team that's going to lose. I don't think either of these teams have any chance of scoring.
I'm going 30. I'm going under.
The only
Good luck, fellas.
The only way I think you lose the under is if it goes to overtime.
They froze it.
You need 10 points.
Fuck.
I don't know why they froze it. They lost 2 yards. I mean, it wasn't like they had a huge issue.
It's because I'm on my laptop and not on my phone.
Oh,
yeah, Bob, I'm on that. I'm still putting out more plays. So yeah, I'm on that though.
The Bumaclots. Max and Ross. I'm gonna say that for
The Rossclots. Bloodfire Rossclots.
We love some waking cash option. That's like one of the best things.
So yeah, do you guys think that Melvin Gordon's gonna be a bum, or is he gonna be fucking a yard getter?
He's a bum.
He's going to be a yard getter, but it's going to take 2 to 3 weeks.
You're asking the wrong person. And Sean is very right. I am biased. I am not biased, but I am biased for certain things.
So the San Diego Chargers are something you're.
This kid can't throw.
Huh?
This kid can't throw who's playing in the Calgary.
Yeah, you're right. I hate the San Diego Chargers with a passion. So
He's
yes.
a huge Chiefs fan. I mean, if you want to look at the things, he believes the Chiefs are going to win every game by 30. That's why when I laugh, I'll take him.
I said like 15. 15.
I said they'll take him -7. He's like, oh, they're going to cover that easy. I was like, every team in the league, you think they play the Bears, and you'd be like, yeah, they're going to cover the 15, and I'm like, they're going to be on their ass.
No, okay, but listen, you can't tell me I didn't play the last game right though. I told you I was gonna wait until the last minute to bet
you played it perfectly. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about my team. So I mean, this week I don't know. I mean, yeah, we're gonna cover the 6, but I don't know about 6.5 or 7.
Your team, there's 100 guarantee anytime you're looking at your team. Over 52. It doesn't matter what it is. It's over 52. They can't
we
stop
average about
anybody,
32
and
points
no
a
one can
game.
Stop them.
Yeah.
I mean, even when the Jags game went to what, 59, 60 points.
Okay. Well, the thing is, you got to think. I mean, as long as the Pats do it too. We score within an average about 2.5 minutes to 4. To 4 minutes.
Yeah, but what happened in that Oakland game? Did they make
it better? That was cruise control. We were worried about the next game, bro. It was cruise control.
It was 0 points.
He's still okay. So 0 points, but he's still on record to throw 6,000 yards. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I know, but I just I'm all about consistency when it comes to quarterbacks. I'm about consistency when it comes to.
That's the coach. That's not the quarterback.
Fair enough.
He is. I hate to say it, and I hate it, but even with my defense, he does it every time. That's why we got rid of the last guy. It's all about, we're prevent. No, bro. You can't prevent if we're scoring in 2 minutes and your defense is right back out there. But it's like, fuck. Like, you got to do something. Can't just sit back.
The key thing with that.
Worry that the offense scoring fast can wear your defense out.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's why our defense sucks. But as long as they're better than last year, I don't care because we made it to where we made it, and that's all that matters.
The difference, essentially, what you're going to have to eventually look at is not wearing the defense out. It's a factor of so much pressure on the offense. It's so much pressure on the offense to be perfect because your defense can't stop anybody.
No. I mean,
it is. It is. Look at
realistically,
the second half of
that is. You're right. Realistically,
look at the second half
you're right.
of the Ravens game. You 5 guys finally had a punt, or you had it incomplete, or
yeah, but
you get a holding call.
Run the damn ball. That's all they did was run the damn ball.
Correct, because you guys can't stop it. Why do anything else?
Because we're going to continue to score. I mean, you're right. That's when
you run the ball. I keep your offense off the field, and then when your offense comes in, they have to come in pressure situations and make a mistake. And if your team makes a mistake, a holding penalty, an offensive PI, a false start, something.
That's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Discipline.
And then the other team is not scoring as quickly as you, but there was no question whether or not the Ravens were going to run the ball. Fap, yeah, I do. There's still only a couple of teams to follow in Switzerland soccer. I mean, I was been caster for Young Boys for years. The guys in the chat used to make fun of me because I'd go Young Boys, and people would be like, "I'm not betting on a team called Young Boys."
What about the Scottish League with Celtic and Ranger?
That's all there is.
Yeah,
Max, I'll post it in the soccer picks. There is the Scottish Premier League is Major League Baseball. You have Celtic is the Dodgers. The Rangers essentially are essentially like the Red Sox. And what I mean by that, not in quality or skill, they have $100 million payrolls. It drops to 50 for the third team in the league. The last team has a $20 million payroll. This is why they beat the crap out of everybody in their league.
Yeah, so that's why parlaying them whenever they're playing on the same day is just money in
Correct. However, you don't parlay them when they're playing the third team, which that third team is called the Aberdeen Dons. And yeah, from Scottish Premier League, half my people I work with are in Scotland. So, including my boss is actually the son of a Celtic great, who's like in their Hall of Fame. So
that's why I always take
I
Man
know
City.
a lot about the SPL, but I would say I would not parlay them both. The Rangers may win, but that game versus Aberdeen is far from a sure thing. Last week's was a sure thing.
Okay, so lay off this week until they're not playing Aberdeen.
Correct.
Okay.
Sean.
You also have You also have Europa games in as well, so you're not going to see the full Celtic squads or the Rangers squad.
All right.
I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that's
no. I'd rather hear that than fucking put myself in a fucking bet that loses.
Yeah.
And I'm more just groaning because I'm in pain for my.
I could tell you all that, but the young kid could come up and score 3 goals, and they could win going away. But I don't see it. But yeah.
Oh my gosh! Come on, kid.
I might look at the over though in that Aberdeen game.
Oh, that's not good.
Jeez.
He can't throw. Neither team could throw, and each team is stacking the box.
I was trying to hit the damn under. My fucking laptop's messing up. I'm not trying to
I'm
back
not
out.
even sure my 34.5 is gonna hit. The only way I think I got a chance is if they each get field goals in overtime. Double overtime is my hope.
Oh my gosh! Wow! I know you saw that.
That's a strip sack. That's a strip sack. That is a cow ball at the 25-yard line, boys. You know what would be really good? A Cal 3-point win would just be like glorious. That would be like end of what's that? The longest yard with the hick guy standing outside without a shirt. That's pretty much what you'd see me do. That'd be my next phase. So. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things I got to look. Normally, my son, I pick up an hour and a half earlier, and I'm doing this till like 12:30, 1 o'clock. It's already 1 o'clock, and I'm just starting.
It's all good.
Not really. When I look up and it's 2 a.m., and I'm still trying to put out some picks out there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just 1 a.m. now, Sean.
Yeah. Steve, thank you for the East Coast. I mean, these over there is like fine. It's like it's 11 o'clock. Who cares? It's 10 o'clock. This is not late. Max you're 1 hour behind, right, Max?
No, it's 1 a.m. for me also.
Oh, yeah.
He's right
But
here
you're
with us.
you're a night owl. You're used to that.
Yeah, I'm just like getting distracted.
Looks like you're falling asleep.
No, I'm actually waiting for a text message to come through so I cannot fall asleep.
Is this your escort for the
night? No. Anyways,
I got broken fingers. I need healing.
Let me put it back. Okay, so driving back, I did an Uber trip, and this is where Steve, I could tell the dad in me. So I pick up these 3 girls from the university, and I'm driving them down, and they're in a middle class neighborhood, no big deal. And they're like, "Oh, we're headed to a party." I'm like, "Okay, no big deal. We'll go hop in, go in the Uber." And I'm sitting here going farther down south, and I'm like, "Okay, if you're going to a downtown party, that's one thing, no big deal." They're going to a terrible, terrible neighborhood. I'm literally going block after block, and the dad and me, I was literally in the car going, do you girls realize where you're at? I'm just letting you know right now. They're like, yeah, we're going to a party. And I'm like, all right. I highly recommend getting your car, being very, very careful because this is there. I go down this street there. We got nothing but hoodlums of all shape, size, color, whatever, all hanging out on the stoops outside in this little tiny narrow street. There's about 30 people hanging out in the houses that don't actually have the party, that they're all out there and smoking and having no sense, and it looks like deals are going down kind of left and right. And I'm just literally in the dad in me. I'm like, you girls really sure you want to get out of the car? They're like, yeah, we're going to the party. I'm like, oh crap, you guys are all gonna get killed.
Good luck.
I'm literally going, okay, you guys have no idea where you are. They're like, oh, we're from New York. And I'm like, all right, okay.
You're from New York.
You're about to meet the gangs of Baltimore. I'm just telling you that right now.
Chances are 2 of the 3 of them's getting fucking pregnant right now.
Yeah.
Yep. You're
It's
right.
just, ugh. That's just the dad in me. Sorry.
Hey.
Yeah. Guys like you should be worried about dudes like me.
Max, I didn't want to say that.
Max, there's a reason you've never seen my daughter.
It's like, guys, you guys gotta worry, you know? It's like, hey, why are you partying with all those guys for free? You could be making that money. You know?
I will say, Bob, I totally forgot that Olsen Honda game actually kicked off like 5 minutes ago. I'm on Olsen Honda -1. I'm not on the over in that game. I don't really like it. Siangam plays like close to the vest. So if you can still get it, you can still get it. And if you see, yeah, Celtics should beat the crap out of Hibernian, but Celtics already announced that, let's see, Brown's not going to play, Bidden's not going to play. They've got about 7 guys that aren't going to play. So this is definitely going to be a B squad.
You there,
now,
Ross?
Aberdeen is a team that kicks my ass because, one, it's one of my best friends' teams. It's her friends all the time. She's like, I'm from Aberdeen. Aberdeen Dons. Bet on Aberdeen. I'm like, I don't just bet on the team because you tell me to bet on the team. But you're going to probably get a pretty good price on Rangers at home, who are pretty good. But again, I don't wonder what the roster puts in. The game's not till 10 o'clock, so we'll have a chance to look at the roster before taking the game. I'll be damned he missed an incomplete pass. He hasn't completed a pass yet, has he?
No, they've been running the damn ball.
Well, there's a reason they run the ball, because this kid can't throw.
Yep.
I mean, right now we're going to the Cal kicker. I could get my wish. I could get my 3-point win. That would just be glorious. That would be casher for all of us.
I mean,
because I assume you have over 3.
I do
you have 4 or 5.
expect. I got 4, but I do expect Arizona to do something.
They don't look like they can do anything either.
No, they don't look like it. I mean, I'm just assuming that something's gonna happen like that, and he misses it. Oh, he got it. Oh, my!
You saw the draw.
Crazy. I didn't even see the up. That was my fault. But
the biggest thing, I mean, I started to become a Cal, and I talked to Jay on this, and I said, when did we start believing in Cal? Because when they shut down the Washington offense and kept Washington to field goals, like Jay was always like, hey, Washington was terrible. I was like, Washington was inside the 30 like 6 times that game. The only problem is they kicked 4 field goals. That's why they lost the game. When Cal did anything, they scored touchdowns. One of the coolest games, and I haven't yet figured out what side I'm going to get, is Lokomotiv Moscow, Run the Train versus Zenit tomorrow. That's going to be a great game.
Okay, so right now,
caviar at halftime.
What?
Right?
Are they going to eat caviar at halftime?
I don't know.
37.5 right now, over under in this game.
Under.
Yeah, I'm staying on my 43 on the under.
37.5 plus 140.
Fucking Cal, you fucking bear. Berkeley.
Take it.
See, why'd you have to put the plus 140 on there? That's.
I feel like that's a trap.
Well, yeah, the bettors are thinking they think that there's another touchdown in this game, or they think,
I'm
or they
taking
think
it.
it's going to overtime.
I like.
The overtime is
Arizona's
probably
saying
more of a
touchdown.
likelihood.
Well, I took that under, so I just would rather take my 3.
Who lost, St. Louis or Minnesota today in baseball?
I'm not sure.
Well,
I
I
know
only
that
had a 2-team parlay, so one of them lost.
I know that the A's
check his
clinched.
Oh, the
Twitter.
Cubs won and Milwaukee lost. Damn it. They had a chance to go into first place, Milwaukee. Fudge. Two
Well,
games left.
They didn't get a Ryan Braun grand slam, so what do you expect?
Milwaukee, I think that's their first loss in, 7 games?
I feel bad for anybody that thought that they were going to.
The Cards lost. Yeah, the Cards lost. I just took that 7.5 though. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, I was betting with the Cards strictly because my Milwaukee winning the NL Central wasn't going to come through. But if the Cards lost, I figured, okay, Milwaukee was going to win, so there my NL Central bet has a chance. It's a 1 game with 2 games to play. Do the Cards own the tiebreaker? Does anybody know?
I'm not sure, bro. With the Brewers?
Cleveland just loses every damn game that they're.
You're talking about with the Brewers, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I just know that I believe. I'm not sure. I know there was some type of hook on one of those teams. Something that they had one of those teams had to win out or something like that.
I think Cleveland is eliminated.
Yeah, because the A's have clinched.
Yeah, because Cleveland's lost today. It gives them 93 wins, and the Rays won today, so that gave them 96. And there's not enough
Minnesota?
games. No, the Rays. Tampa Bay is making the playoffs.
Wow, they ended up snagging. Wow.
Yeah, after their collapse at the end of the set. So you had the All-Star break, then they went on that collapse, and then they've kind of got hot at the right times and ended up clinching the wild card spot.
They're still hanging this 37.5. I might have to bang it again.
I think they think it's going to overtime.
I'm not doing it. I'm not having it. I'm doing it.
Astros, Yankees, Twins all win. Athletics and Rays. National League, we got the Dodgers, Braves, and Cardinals have all clinched. The Nationals and Brewers have clinched, but the Brewers and Cardinals have not clinched the division yet. So therefore, it's not over yet. Come on, Brewers. Who's got the better division record? What's home?
Oh, here we go. They're moving.
Yeah, because he's running.
Yeah, exactly.
They literally have no hope every time he puts it in the air. He tripped himself, by the way. His own feet clicked at his other feet, and then he fell down. It wasn't a slide. He clicks his own feet like he's Dorothy in Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I think you're right, Sean.
How many people we have in the chat right now?
30.
Yeah, where the game is not yet to be decided. If Oakland wins, they'll go 1 game up on Tampa.
What's going on with this stupid fucking phone?
He got the first.
Oh, you took the under. I was like, all of a sudden you're rooting differently.
Yeah. I doubled down, actually.
Ron, how did they lead 3-3? 3-2. Thanks, Ron. Ron, how come you're not posting in the Discord anymore? You're just doing Twitter?
We got 1st and 10. Nice little run. Oh, to the 55. About 8 to go.
Have you been watching too much Canadian football? There is no 55.
I'm sorry. 45 of the other team. Yeah. I didn't have. Fuck you, Matt.
You're watching CFL. We've now got a 55-yard line.
I wasn't going to correct you. I liked it. It was cool.
Max was like, look at the influence I'm having on him. First and 10 at the 55.
No, he stopped him.
I know, it's 3rd and 1.
Yeah, I know. 1st and 10 at the 55. I'll be quoted that for the rest of my life.
Yep. It still won't be as better with the time where Jay had the MMA fight and he was rooting for the wrong guy. He was like, put it on the board. Jay, we lost. It was the whole fight. We were all sitting there. He's like, oh, he's kicking his ass. He's kicking his ass. And everyone in the chat is just blowing up.
Like, what are you talking about?
He's wearing black. He's wearing black. What are you doing?
Oh my God! Where's the fight video you watched on that one, bud?
Yeah, where's the 10,000 views on that? That's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
There were a lot of views on that thing, but we don't know how long they were.
Yep.
30 seconds or 3 seconds.
Well, you have to be 30 seconds in order to count.
Okay, so it was 30 seconds.
Yep.
You probably heard me speak and was like, oh, gotta get away from this fucking Jew.
I was laughing so much. Flash was on point, but what I was trying to tell Jay was like 75% on point. Because the first part would be correct, the ending would be like wrong. It'd be like, our boy's having a run. I'm like, it's not him. It's not him. It's not him. He's like, he got a first down. I'm like, he's 10 yards behind there. I was just like, the enthusiasm was great. And his read was good, but it was just kind of funny. I was like, this is where you could tell there was just a slight understanding difference.
Whale Capper feeds him the info. He's just...
Yep.
So... Yeah.
Here we go, 3rd and 4.
All right, let's go with Pickle.
I'll take a field goal from here if you can make it.
I'm not sure they'd even attempt it.
There he is. He got a little pick screen. There you go. That's an NFL play right there. You're exactly right, Sean.
They picked right out, and then they just let the back go. That's good timing.
Yep. I'm going to lose my fucking money, but whatever.
I'm not going to post it right now, but I said it on my show. I'm probably going to go with Pachuca over 2.5 tomorrow. And Mexican soccer, that game's not till 6 p.m. at night. So you'll have plenty of time to look at it. Oh, he got out of it. Hit him.
No, don't. Let him score a touchdown. Just let him be nice.
You're on the over, huh?
Oh, no, because Max is on the money line. He's on the
yeah.
J money
Rotation.
line.
I got that under, what is it, 30?
He's not a team player.
Listen,
that's what he's telling us.
I just tail Jay and just follow Jay. Hopefully, I don't gotta send him a threatening message on Twitter. He sent me a loser.
And we all send people losers, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Jay's allowed to do it. I'll have to literally verbally accost him, send him a whole bunch of gifts for an hour. And then send them fucking threatening fucking messages. Like I'm gonna cut body parts off. I'm gonna sell them to like some black market for freaking like tall, large people. Like, yeah, there's all kinds of sick shit that I'm gonna fucking threaten him with.
Bob, what plays did you send him?
I think it's Sylvanian or whatever he calls it.
Yep. Bob is becoming the Slovenian capper.
Dude, he is on fire.
Yeah, he's definitely hitting on some Slovenia capper plays. Yeah, we were talking
What
about
sport
this.
though?
That's soccer.
Okay, because if it's Slovenian basketball, then
No.
that's I've bet that sport before.
Yeah, definitely, Ron. This is like the busiest part of the season right now. We got hockey and then basketball coming here soon. So,
But obviously,
yeah, once basketball stops, it's like 100% bankroll management.
it's 100% go get a fucking summer hobby. It's like go play softball.
oh my gosh.
Oh, big run down to the 9-yard line. Just shy of the 55.
What, Arizona State fumbled it again?
No, they have the ball at the 9-yard line.
Oh, that's always good.
Benjamin's starting to just clip huge gashes of runs over and over again.
Who's the announcer for this game?
Louis Riddick, of course.
Oh, can he get him? Oh, he does.
The other
Louis-
guy,
String.
I don't know about the other guy. I don't know his name.
the white guy.
All right.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
know.
play I'm going to take.
You know what he looks like, right? You know what that guy looks like, right?
Yes.
He looks like a cuck. He looks
I'll
like he
take
fucking
board
comes
for
home,
Max.
gets a fucking glass of scotch, takes a sip of it,
Touchdown.
quivers in disgust. Oh, touchdown. Nice.
Fuck, man.
Sorry, guys, but
That's what you said. It was a trap.
Ah.
Cashed you over 34 for second half.
hold on.
Fuck.
But D-Money,
Sorry,
didn't you get 38 and a half?
It was 20 and a half. They had 14 points. Oh, on his under?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he had 37 and a half.
Oh.
37 and a half.
He needs a missed extra point from 2 yards out.
That's
not
possible.
Getting it.
It's not happening where I saw it come from. I'm going to take small, the Kashima Antlers here at 2 a.m.
Are you talking about Japanese baseball?
Japanese J-League Soccer.
Oh my god, you are extreme. Damn. You're a fucking encyclopedia of international sports.
Well, Kashima is one of my teams I've been cashing with. So what you basically start to learn in the Asian leagues and stuff like that, there's about 5 teams. So one guy asked me, how many leagues do you actually cap? And I said, really, I'd probably look at 17. But I said, there's probably 6 to 7 of those that I'm really just looking at 2 teams and seeing who they play.
Yeah, that's definitely the way that you can attack most countries in multiple divisions, just by focusing on the divisions that have no parity.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I like that approach.
The Kashima Antlers is a team I've been cashing. They play a middle of the road team. They're the first or second best team in the J League. They're playing at home. Like I said, Sapporo's a pretty good team, but they've won 4 of the last 5, and they drew in the last one. At home, they've won. They haven't lost in 5 straight. They've won 3, drew twice. I like the look for half unit, quarter unit, 2 a.m. Getting ready to kick off in 30 minutes here.
Oh, man. I'm pretty mad. But I'm not. I just got to flush it and go on to the next.
I wonder if I can get a live line.
Me in perfect rotation now we're in a position to cash the second half money line if this shit holds out. But the next touchdown I lose my under. So
I gotta put all in my. I gotta put in these picks from
What are we at?
Shop and you.
38?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would lose. No, I'd still have the half point. Did we lose Stephen Ross?
Yeah.
He looked like he was falling asleep anyway. There's no offense. He just looked like he was tired.
Hey, no, I get there too sometimes.
I get there every day, so I understand.
Bob, 0.5 or the money line, it's the same bet. Whatever you get the better odds, take. Because in order to win one, you're going to have to win by a goal, which would cover both runs.
As far as soccer, yeah.
Yeah. I don't ever understand, but sometimes you can get like 5 points better. Like one will be minus 105 and the other's minus 110.
No, yeah. You're right.
You're like,
I see it all the
okay.
time.
Yeah, fine. I'll take the 105.
Have you guys tailed Shocks on his or Sean on or yeah, well, I mean I would say Shocks on his tennis plays?
I take them every now and then. I don't get all of them, and I'm not allowed to parlay tennis. So, did the ball come out like before he hit the ground?
What
If
happened
not,
here?
Arizona has the ball at the 12.
I don't think so. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he said the ball hit the ground. 21-17. All right. I still like where I'm at. Touchdown. We both cash. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I like where we're at right now, because then I'll sweep it. Because I got the second half money line on Arizona State also with perfect rotation. The under full game.
Oh, is that what you guys were talking about? I was trying to figure out what you were talking about.
Yeah. And then Arizona plus the points and on the money line.
Gosh. I swear,
plus.
This kid's never gripped a football.
Jay's going to be fucking busting my balls tomorrow. Just be like, yo, how good am I to you? I'll be like, Jay, yeah, you're a good uncle. You're a good uncle, Jay. But I promise I won't send you fucking garbage juice in a fucking jug. Labeled moonshine.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh.
I don't think so. I think that if I sent him vomit in a bag, that would be harsh. Garbage juice. Yeah.
True. Third down. Devin Mustard, 3 of 8 for 15 yards. How about you run the ball?
How about you just poo on the field?
There's 4 minutes left. You know the kid can't complete a pass. So why are we just dropping back and throwing it every time? That doesn't make any sense. Let's get. He finally completes a pass.
Oh, there you
he's
go.
3 yards short.
Okay, now let's see what we got right now. Let's get those live lines. Yep, live lines right now before this fourth down. Let's see what you got. What do you got?
44 and a half and 4.5 points for Arizona State on the spread.
They're going for it.
Cucks. They trying to give up points?
Arizona minus 555 on the money line. Holy shit! That means they're not getting it. Timeout. Yeah.
I bet they need a timeout. They got a fucking.
I'm about to do a J-size bet.
Alleyweed.
That was a terrible lineup of defensive formation. You had down 3 linemen, 8 guys, 5 yards off the ball when you only need 3. I would have sat there, turned around, handed it to my running back, and said, run forward real fast. If my offensive lineman can't block 3 and I can't get enough speed to be able to pick up a half a yard by falling forward, I don't deserve to get the first down. Well, that should have just been real quick inside handoff. Boom, done. First down. Move the chains.
Minus 555, Arizona wins.
Oh, my freaking website sucks at 2 o'clock.
Almost took it. I almost took it.
Oh, I know what the issue is. I can't bet multiple sports after 12 p.m.
Why is that?
It just drops the
There it
parlay
is.
feature.
Game over.
That was a terrible throw.
What are they doing?
A
I should have
terrible
just took
throw.
a J-size bet. Damn
How
it.
much sex do they like to have with fucking animals in front of chicken coops?
I mean, he had a guy on him. He really wasn't pressured, and he threw that ball like that was his only option. He also has nobody in the middle. Just turn off and run.
That is
That was
the
horrible.
sign of being scared. He was scared. He was fearing for his life. Wow. He's like, I want to live. I want to be able to have a working dick that I can use in a woman.
Well, this is going to be 3 runs to Benjamin.
Yeah, but they got so many timeouts, though.
Yeah, they got a chance to get the ball back. But if they get the ball back, the first thing I would do is say, Mozart, you're sitting on the ground. Who's our third guy? Because this kid can't throw.
Well, they're not going to do that, right?
They have 0 chance to come back with this kid at quarterback.
Then
he has to run the ball.
Chance.
Yeah, they'd have to like go to the option or something like that. That would be the only chance I would see them having any hope of doing anything.
I don't know why they just didn't kick it again and then use their timeouts to try and force them to fucking punt it again.
Well, you're giving yourself your most options by going for the 4th down.
Yeah, David, I don't have a play right now, man. I don't have my shit's closed, so there's no play for me right now.
We're on a bunch of plays already. There's just
there's a plenty out right now. That plus 4.5 is gonna.
I was apprehensive about getting on the second half money line with perfect rotation, but he's been on fire all night. I can't fucking stand to be on the fucking wrong side of that bet.
3rd down.
All right.
Yeah, this game still has a lot of fucking bullshit
Well,
that could happen.
And they get 5 yards here. They get a really realistic shot to take a field goal if they want.
Yeah, I don't think they can hit anything further than a 40-yarder, though.
But who's kicking the field goal again?
The guy who can't kick.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying it's there, but that's what I would do. And there's nothing from Cal that scares me. You're on the other side of the field, you're not going to punt. You could go for it.
I think they will.
Like, look at these worried white privileged motherfuckers. Oh yeah, I go to Cal Berkeley. I'm a fake football fan. Oh, fucking asswipes. Fuck you, Cal, and fuck your basketball team too.
Arizona State money line right now minus 1,000.
10-1. Holy cannolis! Serve yourself up a thick mortadella sandwich, bud.
Benjamin inside handoff.
Get that mortadella.
And he gets stuffed. So here's the thing. Do you go for a 48-yard field goal to go up 7? Or do you just turn around and throw the ball once?
You go
for it. You can't. He's missed 2 field goals already. Or extra points, whatever it is.
This motherfucker.
He's done.
Yeah.
A pick 6 would be irony at its best.
That would be nice.
Just because he made a chip shot to beat Washington doesn't mean he can do it here.
Here it comes.
Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, they're going to do it.
They're going for the kicker.
Oh,
look, the money line went to minus 1,000 to minus 1 or to minus 500. What do I do?
There's no secret to the fact that the Cal wide receivers have stole the quarterback's helmet, so he can't come back on the field.
J-size bet right now. I'm doing it. I don't give a. Arizona's gonna win this shit.
He missed a 35, missed a 50. Actually, this is college. He could get a blocked field goal for a touchdown.
Too bad they don't play with the CFL rules.
43-yard attempt, and it's good.
Oh, it locked me out. God damn it.
That was 48. 43, damn.
Minus 800 now. Minus 1,000. Fuck!
Now we are at 41.
They got time, though. I'm glad I didn't do that. They still got time.
Yeah, Cal has to score a touchdown. I'm all right with them not scoring.
I tried, man. It locked me out. Fuck.
Cal has 0 chance to score a touchdown with this kid quarterbacking. 0. None.
Got no timeouts now. Also,
Nunca.
no timeouts.
Now they're minus 1,000. Shit.
Listen, why is ESPN putting Ryan Leaf on any television network?
What's wrong with Ryan Leaf?
What
Doesn't he get a second chance?
What did he do in football?
It doesn't mean he doesn't understand it.
How tall is he?
6'5".
Then he has no excuse for anything. Tall people don't get passes in my books. Okay?
Tall people don't get what?
Okay, tall people, they don't get a pass in my book.
Why? What is that based on?
With the pedophiles.
Besides you being short, what else? What is the reasoning for that?
Because he failed as the fucking number 2 fucking overall pick. And
drugs had a lot to do with it.
He doesn't deserve to even live. You know what? They should just fucking euthanize him like a sick dog.
Drugs had a lot to do with that.
I know. I'm just being completely irrational and unrealistic.
All right. No problem. As long as you realize it.
Yeah, no, I know that. I just sometimes spew fucking nonsense because it's like...
Max, I've been listening to you talk since like January, so yes.
See, that's the difference. I know when I'm spewing nonsense, and then I just continue to do it because it entertains me.
Okay. I mean, you're my son's favorite person to listen to. He thinks you're nuts, but he still laughs his ass off.
It's colorful language and colorful topics. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But you gotta have the element in your on-camera persona, you know. So I choose crazy because it's just really easy to be like outside of like normal standards on YouTube.
Oh, he completed the pass for 3 yards. Way to go.
3 yards? Was it out of bounds? Is the clock?
He threw it to the running back 2 feet away from me. He ran for 3 yards.
Is the clock running?
Yes. 2 minutes and 36 seconds and counting.
I'm 17 seconds behind you.
They're at the 22-yard line.
Makes me happy.
So he only needs to do that like 100 times, and actually no, wait, that's 20 more times. He's at least on the other side of the field. And the kid dropped the pass right after the first down mark. He hit him right between the numbers. It's his best throw of the night.
That stops the clock. Danny Gonzalez. Let me tell you something, Danny Gonzalez. You look like you drank fucking Wisers and Coke. Make sure you put a lime in that thing.
What's wrong with Wisers?
It's my rail rye, and I'm just not a big fan of it.
All right, 2 drops in a row brings up 4th and 5.
Good. Turn the ball over. Then we can just victory kneel this shit out.
You should have caught that.
Even though I hate the victory kneel. It's like, you pussy. You too fucking pussy to run a play. Afraid you're gonna
Battle of the Turkey Division is tomorrow. That's a great price. Ooh, I like that. They're at home?
Turkish?
Yeah.
Turkey.
Galatasaray and Fenerbahce.
Ah, they love fucking poaching.
Oh, he got sacked. He flipped it to his running back who lost 4 yards. And Arizona State takes over at the 4-yard line. Told you 100% the only chance was to bring in the 3rd-string quarterback and at least tell him to do something. Because this kid was a deer in the headlights.
Oh.
He's looking. He's about to get sacked. All right, so technically this is an incomplete pass, but they haven't figured that out yet. So the ball should go back to the line of scrimmage. But it's not going to matter because Cal has no more timeouts, so there's going to be victory formation.
This is
Arizona State's going to win the ball game.
Jay, good looking out on all your winners today.
The second half over will cash.
Yeah.
Arizona State +4 or +5 will cash.
With the money line.
Your
Put
Arizona
it on
State
a
money line will cash. My Cal money line won't.
Put it put it on the board. Let's go.
Jay, thank you. Perfect rotation.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you. Very, very nice. It's not over yet, but whatever. I'm still.
It's over. They're
Oh, it's
taking a
over.
victory. They're taking the knee.
Until I see the clock run out to 0, I don't call it over.
They're taking a knee. How many games have
Free
you ever
cash.
seen where they lost a game after taking a knee? Sure, it's happened one time
What if
in
he
life.
tripped on like the fucking offensive lineman's ass, fucking bent over, fucking
Well, that's
fumbled
why he
the
has 4
ball?
guys there. So he doesn't have any ass trippers.
Those asses are huge, though. Oh my god.
All
Well,
right. So what Jay is on Hermanson, based on the article, right? Madsen. That's in the punching parlay.
Jay's paying for my visit tonight.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a good night too, fellas. Shoot,
Yeah,
you have no
facts.
idea.
When you're married, that's 4 times a year. It's all right.
Oh man, yeah, no. Could use it 4 times a day.
See you,
sometimes.
dear Slayer. Thanks for hanging out. Jay, you want Max? You just want to end it right on that? There's nothing else left.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So obviously you've seen how we do it on the KegCast. Everyone that's still here is a fucking true OG kegger. Jay put us on the winners today. If you got on the team totals for Duke or you got on Arizona State, you're a happy freaking person. And we'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Fightcast, a college football card, MLB, NHL. Like, it's going to be fucking bonkers. And we'll even throw in the tennis. So get that money, get that soccer money in the morning early with Sean. And frig, D Money, Sean Watson, Maxwell Smart. We're doing it. We're out. We'll be back
See you
tomorrow.
tomorrow, fellas.
All right. See you, everyone.
Later, guys.
Later.